I mean, don't even get me started on things like a silent voice.
Don't get me started on Star Trek.
Yeah. So we've echo cave.
Really.
All right.
So I wrote notes. Last time I wrote notes as to what we were doing right before we ended because Jonas asked for us to remind them. So Leo checked the bodies. We were setting up camp to rest, and we heard monsters outside, maybe flyers. Ooh.
All right. So as Leo is checking the bodies, the largest bugbear carries a pouch, and it has 10 gold pieces and a potion of vitality.
Oh.
Okay.
What is...
And these are bugbears, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have that one still alive, right?
Yeah, I was going to say
yeah.
Dahlia is going to be tying him up with her chain. Still the best purchase at the beginning of the game.
So, random question. Are we going to try and get information, or are we just going to, like...
Kill people?
What's the plan with the bugbear? Because, like...
I think...
Xander has many plans, but Kuzan is kind of like going with the flow. And might suggest something, depending.
Well, alright, so I think we're at a point of vulnerability right now, as good as everything looks, because we have the forge that's being guarded by NPCs, and we have a series of bugbears and a series of zombies that have come our way, and they say they were serving the black spider, right? So we think we should interrogate them a bit. And bugbears aren't drow, so they'll cough it up for us if they're if they feel like they're threatened. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't have confidence that these guys were trained for torture. So I think even the idea that they might be tortured might be enough to get them to talk.
Might have an idea. If I may, Kuzan might suggest an idea using deception. I think we could probably get the bugbear to tell us stuff willingly without having to kill him or hurt him any more pain than necessary.
You could recommend it to an adult. Oh.
Sorry,
Yeah.
As this conversation is taking place, underneath the door, you see a slip of paper like wedging and trying to get in. You are able to pull it the rest of the way.
Right. Is that in notes and handouts?
Well, does anybody grab it?
Sin's gonna snatch the paper and read it.
All right. It is in maps and handouts. Or no, I put it in items by accident. Hold on.
Hunter sneak up on us. We're no kids. Same for the body. Ugh.
Oh yeah, there's a fourth brother.
With black spider.
I like that. Oh yeah.
Bruh, from what he said, I think they have unlimited amounts of brothers.
Oh, Jesus.
And then just the one sister.
Mormon dwarves.
No, just small town dwarves. They had nothing better to do.
Yeah, that's true. They can't be Mormon. They all drink.
Okay, so this is the return paper bird, I take it?
Yes.
Okay.
Did we send one of the 3 notes yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is a response to the one Keizer wrote.
Yeah, because Keizer sent one off right before we ended the session last time.
Oh, we got a long rest, right?
You're about to take a long rest.
Yeah.
For sure.
Nadalia is going to request one of the 2 paper birds for something private.
Didn't we have other ones already?
Sin, did you ever call for Jumper?
I did.
I thought Jumper came to Sin.
He had come to me in the other room, but she was getting ready to call him again.
Okay, that's what.
If you send him back, can he go back to can he teleport back to Gundren, or can he only spawn to you?
I think he has the ability to spawn multiple places, because we've had him do a little recon for us before. But he gets scared easy. So I think he can go back. Pretty sure. He knows where the pseudo-dragon is, so he might be able to at least spawn back to the pseudo-dragon.
Keizer,
We'll find out.
out of nowhere, you hear,
It's Jumper! It's Jumper! It's Jumper!
Oh,
God!
shit. Hey, so, Sin, I think I hear Jumper.
I hear
and-
Kevin.
Jumper's right there!
And Kevin does a little spin in the air and goes to your feet, Sin, and from behind you comes out Jumper.
Hi. Hey, buddy.
Hi!
How's everything going with Gundren?
It was kinda scary.
Yeah, I heard there was a drow. Did you eat his face?
No, but some weird shadow man took him away.
Shadow Man.
Yeah.
The drow? It took a drow?
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
scary. What did he
Well,
look like?
He was all shadowy and see-through.
That's a race, alright.
Oh no.
Well, now we know why Nesna hasn't found the forge of magic items, but the question is, why hasn't it killed Gundren? Or us?
Probably because it's smart.
Maybe it goes after the drows. Maybe it likes their blood.
Yeah, but why? I mean, if it's only here for intruders, we technically count as intruders. Why does it want the drow specifically?
Maybe it's racist.
I say for past that point, Leo. Oh wait, you weren't
True.
even there for that.
Well, drows are dickhead.
If I may, I got an
Not
idea.
all.
Not all drows. Don't be racist.
Listen, the entire drow army killed my
I would say
kingdom.
that, if I can interject, I would say that maybe he wants to raise it into a specter.
What? What?
What?
Sin just kind of sits down and goes, "Did you say Spectre?"
Yeah! Might want to raise it as a specter.
Would Sin know what a Spectre is?
I don't know.
We can roll.
Apparently, Nadalia's master is a necromancer. Would she know what a specter is?
If Nadalia knows what a wraith is, Nadalia has heard of a specter.
Okay. So now I'm going to look at its stat. No, I'm not. I'm joking. I'm sorry.
Typically, it is what a wraith can raise from a dead body.
What is that? She just looks confused. She's like, "What is this specter and why is it bad?" But it sounds bad. It doesn't sound good.
It's one of the things that he's used against us, against me and Gordelash.
Oh no!
Gordelash.
I just remembered what a specter is.
Who's Gordelash?
What the? Are you fucking serious?
Gundren?
It is so hot. The spectator. It's a giant eyeball monster.
Yeah, he has eyes, and they're all tentacly.
He's the one that walks on his eye stalks.
He
though
looks
he
so
can-
familiar.
That guy. Oh, I forgot about him. My bad.
No, I thought you were supposed to have a perfect memory.
No, I just forgot his name.
Sin, where's North?
She looks at her wrist and goes, hang on. And then spins and points. Is north.
Yeah, her memory's fine.
To snap. Okay, so
But why? I didn't do nothing.
it's not what I'm talking about.
You sure?
Little bit. Anyway, specters are not good things to fight. Same problem. Question is, who is it going after? If it's Gundren, he's fucked. If it's us, we're also fucked.
How we fight on a spectre?
Fight
It's
with
magic. Which most of us are running dry on.
I think we should.
Wait, you're all gonna attack
Leo.
the wraith?
Leo raises
No,
his mace.
we're not.
No, I got magic.
It doesn't matter if you have magic or not. It's too powerful for us. It will wipe the floor with us. We need all of our strengths to face the black spider, nonetheless. The best option we have is to take the black spider fast after this rest, send Grassy and Gordelash back to my master so the race will disappear. And hopefully, the spectre will also disappear.
What?
Do they just disappear? Is that
Wait,
thing?
you said you're gonna send me somewhere?
Yeah, my master is very interested in you. He wants to save you from this horrid place and give you a chance to live on the surface. Or rather, in a different cave.
Why would I go with a stranger?
Because the stranger isn't the race that's trying to kill you, and you will still be with Gordelash. Gordelas. That's still hard, I don't know why.
Goldilocks.
Well,
Not-
it's not like me and Gordelas are super close.
Oh,
He
that's
said
not your
you were
boyfriend?
He said you were like siblings.
I
Oh.
mean, I guess we've both been here for a long time, but I don't see how that makes us siblings.
Oh, great. So we have a dumb fucking guy. Why does my master want you to?
Who is your master anyway?
The Grand Librarian Darukos guy, if you've ever heard of him.
I've never heard of a Darukos guy. I've only met one person.
He's looks around at the rest of the party. He's a bit like Gordelas, but smarter.
Oh,
He also very much prefers to remain anonymous, so I would ask you to not say anything.
kind of reminds me of my old master.
Then takes out
She-
her notebook.
Old master?
Old master?
Perks up at that.
Yes,
Who's
Who
your-
was your old master?
a long, long time ago there was a wizard. He was dabbling in so many things, and then one day he fell. He fell under some big house, in some caverns or something. Well, eventually he managed to figure out how to turn himself into something else. When he did, his skull just clean fell off. And then he used his skull to make me.
A demi-lich. Who turned his head into a flaming skull. Perfect.
I don't know if it was a demi-lich, but that's kind of what happened.
Something of the sort. Liches tend to either fail or maybe succeed a bit too hard. If he was able to turn his own remains into you, I'd say it was the latter. Who knows what he could be? Could be one of those things that can occupy into new bodies. If that's the case, then there's no stopping him.
He could be your master now.
He's just this, like, hunched-looking creature with a big eye, that's all.
Hunched creature, it's a big... Do you remember anything else about him? Where he was? His name? Anything?
His name was Suresh. I miss him.
Correct.
Dot. Opens her book. Hey, Suresh, you there?
Yes, what's going on?
I think I found your head.
My head? What are you talking about? Do you mean Grassy?
Indeed.
Well, what are you waiting for? Send it right over.
We can't. We're kind of trapped right now and we need all the allies we can get. I may need to borrow her and Gordelas for a while.
Okay, but make sure that they're safe.
Are they a spellcaster?
I'm not sure. When I made Grassy, they weren't around for a long time before they fell into a portal by accident.
And I could tell her to keep on the ceiling at least. I'll let you know when I have more details, and she shuts the book.
Before Nadalia gets a chance to shut the book, Sin wants to slide her finger in and kind of stop it from closing.
Yes, what do you want?
Excuse me, am I understanding that this, she looks at her notes, great librarian is the same guy that lives inside your book? That doesn't live inside your book, but he lives inside your book.
Communicates through the book, yes.
He lives in your book, dude. Come on.
Why do I need to keep telling you people things?
Because you talk to a book in front of us.
Yeah.
It's weird.
We're all gonna ask questions about that eventually.
Weirder than the man who absorbs brains through his fucking skin through osmosis. Or the woman who has a teleporting naked cat.
Hey, to be fair, I just started doing that.
And he's not a cat. He's a boggle. He fucking is way cooler than a cat. He eats cat.
Feline is a feline is a feline.
He eats cats.
Now who's racist?
Stands awkwardly
as
in
this is
back.
being said, you see Jumper kind of like he had just finished using the restroom and he's like kicking up dust over the remains of it.
Like a cat.
Wait, Jumper, the remains of the bugbears?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
He took a poo and now he's burying it like a cat would.
Yeah.
Jumper, you're not doing very good for my whole premise that you're not a cat. Oh. Come here, buddy.
Okay.
She puts him on her knee and she just goes, look,
You're not a cat.
Not
But I
yet.
need you to act like one and attack sometime. Now go get that book.
Nadalia is going to put it, grip it like it's, her... Nadalia is going to grip it like it's a suitcase carrying her insulin.
Jumper
God.
goes, runs to the book and clamps his mouth on it,
Good boy.
leaving it really slimy.
Good boy.
Is he still clung to the book?
Yes.
Nadalia is going to fall forward and plant all of her weight onto him as he smacks into the ground.
Oh, but
immediately
when I
scoops him
hit
up.
the dog, I almost killed. But when Dahlia tries to kill someone's pet, it's okay.
My dog didn't try to eat my research, the things that I have spent years collating for fucking shits and giggles.
You can bring the book back. You've done it before. I watched you light it on fire and then it was back 2 hours later.
That doesn't mean I encourage this little fucker to eat the things that has most of my cantrips.
I thought it was food.
Well, it should have been.
He thought it was food, Nadalia.
Here's some advice, don't listen to Sin.
No, don't do that. Ignore
I
her.
love Sin.
She scoops
You
him
love
back
an
up
idiot.
and she picks up some of the flesh
Okay,
from the
that's fine.
bugbears.
I guess I love you too.
Keizer's gonna widen his eyes a little bit and say, "Hey, buddy, if you want something to eat, have I got the snack for you?" And Keizer's going to pull one of the brains from these
No.
bugbears' bodies.
No!
No.
No!
Nadalia says nothing.
No, Jumper, here, come here. And she starts, she pulls out, a little pocket knife for, I think she got, a dagger. And she starts cutting off some of the bugbear meat, and she's dangling it at him. Come here, meat. You like the meat?
I've tried that kind. This one looks new.
No, it's not good for you. It'll make you sick.
Check it out, it's glowing.
Noble ears, but I don't think this party exactly cares about what makes people sick.
Jumper goes to take a little bit of it and throws up and then goes,
Huh, it wasn't that good, but I somehow want more.
Yeah?
No.
Oh, there's plenty where this came from, buddy, and Keizer's gonna pull another brain from the corpse over by the door.
No, I was just trying to be polite.
Oh, okay.
Then scoops up Jumper and she starts like wiping his mouth out with like the rag of like one of the bugbear's shirts or something. Like, get it out. It's okay, buddy. I know.
Sorry,
Oh.
Finn. I'll listen next time.
Yeah, just listen to me and ignore them. They're not, unless I tell you to listen to them, they're crazy.
Can we all discuss this after a good night's rest? Because I think we're a bit out of steam. And Keizer, do you mind if I borrow one of those paper birds?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. And Keizer's going to pull a bird out of his pocket at the same time as he's going to hover the last two brains from the corpses in the room. And now they're gonna like hover over in his head in a circle, or a square really. But they're gonna just like rotate in a ring around his head. So he's got like a halo of brains.
Sin is gonna
God.
start a little fire like right here with her flint box. And she's gonna start cooking up some of the bugbear meat.
Anyone too close to Keizer will feel a little sick.
Nadelia is
also
gonna
vomits in the
step
corner.
back and use her mage hand to grab the paper bird.
Sin is standing next to Keizer
Yeah,
right
no
now, vomits on his feet, and then walks over to right here and continues working on trying to cook the bugbear.
I just attuned these. God damn it.
I told you not to eat brains beside me because that happens every time.
And I told you people not to eat humanoids. You know we're trying to get this guy to trust us and talk to us, right? I think seeing his cooked companions is going to be a bit, not great for his, trust.
That
he
Kuzan
doesn't
kind
need
of
to
steps
see
up.
it.
Will that just intimidate him?
Let's just,
I
he's
inquire-
tied up, right? Keizer turns the bugbear around to face the door.
My God.
Sin continues. Sin prestidigitations the meat to give it some like nice smoky flavor.
Oh god.
We have been in a cave that has had rolling water for hours. Rolling water means a water source, and a water source means fish. Why don't we go fishing in the morning?
If
I'm
you
hungry
don't
now.
mind, can I go and wait in the smelter room?
There's monsters outside. I mean, are you
They might
sure?
hurt you.
I'm a floating head.
They can fly.
Oh, that's true.
There's flying things out there.
That reminds me, Sin, in the morning, I think I might have a way to kill those things.
In the morning? Okay.
I need your creation.
Oh.
We're talking
Yeah.
about the zombies? Is that what we're talking
We're
about?
talking about the sturges.
Ooh.
There's something flying outside of that room. We could hear it at the end of the last session.
Trivia question. How do sharks hunt?
What's a shark?
It's a big, toothy fish. Then fine, let me fill in the gaps. People have said for a while that sharks hunt because they can smell a drop of blood from a mile away. That?
My name, Mr. Sir
Smells.
Mark Wober, figured that was not true.
It is complete bullshizer. And that is because they have an organ that we cannot comprehend because it's a sense that none of us have. Electrosensory. Sharks have the ability to sense the small electrical waves that are given off by your heartbeat. So, let me ask you this. Why have the sturges not attacked the zombies or the ghouls?
They don't have a heartbeat?
No electricity.
50 points.
Woohoo!
Slytherin?
Indeed. So,
Good.
what happens when someone puts a large, very large electrical current in the presence of those sturges?
Electrocutes them? No. I mean, it would
you
do
To a
that.
flame.
They'll fly to it if that's what they're seeking. And
If you see
that's useful information.
Indeed.
And
Not to mention the fact that, well, actually, it really depends on one, if they have the organ at all, and two, if that organ is advanced. If it is advanced, they will be able to see it for miles away, once they will flock to it like moths to a flame. Or, if it's not advanced, it could give them a sort of sensory overload, cause them to go into hyperdrive, go into a feeding frenzy, eat each other, smack their heads into walls, try to bury themselves so they can get away from it.
Din's gonna raise her hand and wait for Nadalia to call on her.
Yes,
She doesn't want to interrupt
the
her.
horny one in the back.
Sin looks around and realizes there's nobody behind her. Oh, me. Is it kind of like a bug trap thing? Is it like a big bug trap? Is that what you're doing?
Actually, yeah. Back in a time when electricity was more present in our technology, they had things called bug zappers. They were maybe 100 watts. They could attract certain bugs that were attracted by light. So, all they needed to do was make a lamp, have it run a 100-watt current. Once then a bug was attracted to it, zit, and it would be dead. Meanwhile here, what happens if we turn that 100 watts into 100 gigawatts?
Gigawatt? What's
A kilowatt is 1,000 watts, and a gigawatt is 1,000 kilowatts.
Okay, gigawatt. I need...
As this is being said, you hear a brief scuffle outside, some screaming, and then it grows silent, and then you hear footsteps leaving.
What direction does it come from?
Outside of the door.
Did we recognize the sound of the screaming?
It doesn't sound like a voice you've heard before. But you did hear other noises that you've heard this sound before. It sounded similar to the ghouls that you've seen on your way to the old owl well.
Well, if I'm right, those ghouls, once those zombies, might have the same kind of sensory. After all, if they're flesh eaters, why haven't they been eating each other?
So you said electricity, right? Isn't that what you and Keizer spit instead of fire because you're weird dragons?
Kaiser's gonna point his finger up just to try to interject, and then he's gonna stop and say, I'll let Nadalia explain this.
Yes, we do have some electrical magic, but without a constant current, they will think it's some kind of sensory... It's... Okay, so, a little more explanation. Has anyone here heard of an electric eel?
Ah, yes.
Most people think that the electricity is a sort of hunting mechanism. It shoots electricity through the water and kills everything around it that it can eat. Again, misunderstanding. It is actually a defense mechanism. Once it shoots off an electrical current, it confuses this organ and allows it to escape. Thing is, it doesn't work that well, and if they're not fast, they can't really get away from something once that organ boots back up. Same thing here. If it's not a constant current, it's not going to trick that organ for very long. And since we can only do one medium to large bolt every 6 seconds, it's not going to do much. We need a constant current.
That's why you need my creation spell. Okay, I get it now.
In any case, like I said, I think we should all go to bed and think about it in the morning. We'll have more time to plan, we'll have more spells, and I can warn everyone when the ghosts inevitably come.
I heard that.
Are you gonna actually sleep, or are you gonna keep an eye on that stupid bugbear and make sure it doesn't escape?
You can multitask. Besides, I don't need to sleep.
Oh yeah. Keizer! Keizer!
Yo, what's
Come
up?
here. Come here. Hey,
All right.
and he's gonna move over into bed and pat it down.
Okay. What's up, Leo?
I just don't want to sleep alone.
Oh. Alright. Sure.
Keizer, as you look at Leo, his eyes start to roll back. Leo, your stomach starts to hurt in intense pain.
Oh. Is it the
Uh,
brains thing?
No.
No.
Oh shit, but they're still over my head.
I'm pregnant.
With the brains, if they're still over your head, Keizer, then Leo, on top of that, you also feel nauseous.
Okay. Oh, I don't feel sick, and why does it feel like someone's stabbing me?
And then,
Hold on, I can
Leo,
fix that.
you hear. Oh well, first, Leo, you hear a voice in your head.
What is it that you desire, Leo?
Why would you ask me that, Keizer?
Ask you what?
Fucking Scheisse. Leo, what sound does a sheep make?
I can give you anything you want, Leo.
Natalia, why are you asking me that question
As soon
now?
as Leo opens his mouth, she is going to jam her hand into his mouth and grab his uvula.
What?
You're
She's trying to make him vomit.
I see that
Oh.
in your past, you had the kingdom of Tauk. I can give you that kingdom back if you seek.
Thin, disgusting smell right near Leo's nose. She's going to
Oh.
keep trying to jostle his uvula to cause his body to try to purge.
You trying to make him puke?
Indeed.
Okay, I can help with that. And Keizer's gonna bring 4 of his brains down right in front of Leo's face and
I
squeeze
didn't
the
want you
juice
to
out
make
under
me
his
puke.
nose.
Leo, roll a Constitution.
Watching them gag is making Sin and Jumper both
Am I
do
rolling
the
at a
cat vomit.
disadvantage because of the
So
the
you
stomach thing?
vomit all over them, but you're still hearing the voice.
Well,
Why would you
Join
grab my
me.
join? Which one of you guys are saying this?
Oh my
Then-
god, it's the fucking Emperor after you ate all those fucking ears, you dumb bitch!
Leo, roll wisdom save.
Oh right, I wasn't rolling saver. They're just
Turn your gain up, babe. You're not coming through completely. Not that much, bitch. Thank you.
I got a 17.
All right. So the voice for now disappears.
Leo, was the
Damn
creepy
it.
voice guy in your head
Yeah,
like he was earlier?
yeah.
You gotta remember that that's not our friends, because you keep thinking it's us.
Leo's
Why do
gonna
you think it's us?
Leo's gonna take out one of the bugbear ears and start munching on it. You know, Keizer, you're onto something.
Yep, that's the fucking breaking point, and Nadalia is going to attack Leo for subdue.
Leo's
Gonna
wrapped
fast
up in a
twitch
blanket
Shillelagh.
right now.
It's like cuddled up.
Keizer's just gonna pull his brains back and absorb them. They're just going to sink into his face.
The bugbear brains, or you're trying to attempt to get brains from Leo?
What? No, I'm
Oh, okay.
the bugbear brains.
I'm just making sure.
Yo, things have really. If that happens, if Keizer tries to get live brains from anybody, that person really fucked up. Like, oh shit.
Well, I mean, you've gotten some from Gundren, remember?
Oh yeah.
Too soon.
Too soon. Too soon. You shouldn't have done that.
Wait, no, but Tharden's the dead one. He died when I got his brains. He just kept it a secret when he got his brains. I guess that's still kind of fresh, right? The body would still be warm.
And literally
For
just
sure,
died.
most of the brains you eat are still fresh.
What? I don't remember you getting Tharden's brains.
Oh yeah, he leaned over and looked at him and like,
Oh yeah, it floated all the way up.
yep.
Yeah.
I remember
And you
now.
mentioned that it was white and that it wasn't making anybody nauseous.
Yeah. You also got some from Gundren as well.
Oh.
You don't remember when you used calm emotions on him?
I
yeah.
remember that.
I do remember that now. Whoops.
Took a few chunks of his pituitary.
What?
God damn.
Wait, so I'm getting hit?
Yes. If
Okay, understand.
Jonas will allow it.
If Leo will allow it,
I don't care.
Alright,
go for it.
so
Wait, before this happens, let me see if
nat 20
it's happening.
for subdue.
Damn.
So you're gonna crit hit me. Okay.
Yes.
Well, guys, I better start rolling.
While this is happening, Sin's gonna whisper over to Kuzan.
That only rolled one. Hold on. Second one, another D8.
Who's not just gonna stare? Just politely shake his head.
Takes 11 damage for subdue.
Alright, so now I'm making death saving throws.
No, you're not for subdue.
God damn.
What is happening?
Hello?
You're 18, Beach. You ain't even taking death saving throws. Shut up.
Is this just what happens when we all know we're gonna take a long rest?
I don't know.
Do we just be violent towards each other?
I mean, she was looking for an excuse all day after Leo did literally everything to piss us off. He ignored most of us. He locked us in a room while being attacked by zombies. He ate psychically enchanted ears from the most evil thing we've come across so far, and is now being manipulated by that person. He ran into a situation that he blatantly was asked not to run into, and he got blinded because even though Keizer clearly warned him enough, to the point where the bugbears were taking notice, he flat out ignored us.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yep.
I mean, like, this is Darwinism at this point. Like, if Leo's not gonna be a person, he's gonna get treated like a not person.
Leo's gonna look smug at Nadalia as he starts knitting the blanket on Keizer. Come on,
I mean,
Joey.
no, you're not. You're unconscious.
Wait, I'm unconscious?
Wait, aren't you? I thought you said you were rolling death saves.
No, I'm
Oh,
at
no, he's-
18 health.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you
I
doing
was
like
only
the
kidding.
cat
Yes.
meeting?
The,
Oh
the cat
god.
kneading on Keizer.
Making biscuit on Keizer.
Is that it?
Little,
I should
little
fish
sharp.
I should wish you congratulations, Leo, because now, even after you kill the black spider, you may very well become the black spider.
Kyle's just gonna
Okay.
stop for a second and say, "Wait a minute, hold up. Is that the working theory that he's like the black spider might be possessed?"
It's possible. Drow have a bad history of being manipulated. And considering what that man told us about the Emperor using advanced interrogation tactics to get them to obey him, plus the addition of having psychic enchantments in their heads that could kill them at any time if they reveal any information about the Emperor, then, yeah, it's possible.
Does Kuzan know anything about the Black Spider?
You know that
you might have heard about him when coming to Phandalin, but unlike the rest of the vulgar unicorns, you don't know much.
Yeah, so he's just staring.
You need. So Sin's gonna notice that he's kind of looking a little lost. Do you know who we're talking about? The bad guy?
Looks over and like, absolutely no idea. I'm assuming some connections with this emperor that I might have heard of.
He's like
Let's
this
be
white
honest
hand
here.
man or something.
Let's be honest here. We never really had a chance to sit down and converse, so I'm actually just kind of following you guys. I have no idea what's going on.
Okay,
So
then allow me to fill you in. We were tasked with rescuing Gundren, only to figure out that he was kidnapped by a man named Nesnar, also going by the Black Spider. Nesnar is working for a man named the Emperor. From the sound of it, the Emperor is claiming being the most operative word, to be the Emperor of all brass dragons.
He's also trying to fuck up my Feywild.
Keizer's gonna scoff and say he's more than 100%. He's more than 99% likely responsible for the destruction of the kingdom that I was supposed to inherit.
Once the destruction of Leo's kingdoms that he was supposed to inherit, and now Leo may very well have given the Emperor a free pass into his brain because he's a fucking child who wanted to piss me off by doing something I asked him not to do.
Leo's gonna lick his mouth.
Oh my god.
It's kind of a conundrum. Okay, so what's the plan now?
Leo, make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit. Possession is a thing.
I got a 7. Smile.
All right, are you still next to Keizer?
Question is Keizer still next to me?
Leo's in bed cuddled up.
You got up for a bit to talk to Kuzan about the situation with the Black Spider and the Emperor, because it's easier than just yelling from all the way across the room.
Same.
Yeah, like we're kind of far from Kuzan right now, so I wanted to get closer, so I was over here, but I'm coming back now.
All right. Oh, so you're in front of Leo right now?
Yeah.
All right. So as you return, you see Leo's eyes start glowing red, and you also see a twisted crown of jagged iron appear on his head.
Shit!
Make another
Dahlia,
attack
get the fuck
against
away
him?
from him.
Leo, you need to attack Keizer did.
Shit.
You were muted.
I am muted. Okay, I'll remember doing that. I love you, Keizer. Let's hope Dicington's in your favor today, okay?
Yeah, let's see how it goes, buddy. And Keizer's gonna make an attempt to get away.
I got an 8. Does the 8 hit you?
Let's double check. I am pretty squishy. I don't think so, though. Characters.
Yeah, I think your AC is 12, so I think you're good.
Yeah, I'm cool. And then Keizer, alarmed and knowing what that fucking crown means, is just gonna say, Dahlia, we gotta get way the fuck away from Leo right now. And he's gonna book it over here.
Oh, I will! Just in a minute, and she's going to make another subdue attack against Leo.
Wait, so am I being possessed right now, or?
I think someone hit you with Crown of Madness.
Make
Okay.
another wisdom save now that you did your attack.
A 7.
You are still being charmed right now.
Okay.
Oh God.
Are we seeing this?
Mhm.
Yes.
Sin is
You
gonna
know
run
what?
over to about right here, and she's gonna start pulling Nadalia as hard as she can. This way.
Keizer, you hear, Maximum, Kevin, what the heck is going on, Keizer?
I think that... Oh, Kevin, I think that someone hit Leo with fucking Crown of Madness. A nice spell. And I don't know exactly... I think I know how we're going to deal with this. And Keizer is going to... Do I have the slots? Yes, I do! Keizer is going to cast Crown of Madness on Leo.
Not bad.
All right.
Fuck it. Give me just a moment. I forgot to do the thing where I click the dice in Chrome, so it's got to connect.
It's okay, buddy.
Spider-Man pointing mean with Leo wearing a jagged crown.
Wait, so Jonas, I can't wield a long sword, but can I wield a dagger in my offhand?
If you like, what do you mean?
I read the parameters. Don't both weapons have to be light
Yes.
in order for him?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. This is definitely not a light weapon.
I think you'd have to get like a rapier. I'm pretty sure a rapier is considered a light weapon. No?
It is. It's stuff like daggers. It says it has a tag on there. It'll say light.
Okay.
Daggers, hand axes, clubs. Yeah, you can dual wield clubs if you really want to. I have a turtle cleric that does that. It's pretty dope.
Note to self: double shillelaghs.
Double shillelagh.
Oh shit! God, I can't.
Did I
wait
just
to
hear
level up.
mittens?
Oh, did you roll?
Nah, he's not in the room
your?
right now.
Did you roll your wisdom for Keizer's Crown of Madness?
Oh, no. Let me do that. Oh, that's a 16.
Can't even be stupid when we want you to be.
Would he have disadvantage because he's already under a Crown of Madness?
I'm gonna mute for a sec, but I will be able to hear you guys.
Can Sin sing really badly and give him disadvantage from the really poor musical performance?
No.
The one time we wanted to give Phil an ally disadvantage. How do we do this?
Since it's Leo, I think I just need to tell him, Leo, don't get stricken by the Crown of Madness. And he'll just try to get stricken by the Crown of Madness just to spite me. I'm sorry, Devil. I'm trying to be mean to Leo, not you.
Listen, I'm enjoying it.
Did Nadalia, did you ever go for more subdue?
Oh, yeah, I got cut off and I wasn't sure what was happening. Boop. Dang, almost another nat 20.
Damn.
Same.
6 more damage.
Wait, that doesn't hit me. I have Plaid.
It was either gonna be that or you were gonna say you were built different.
Thank you for calling him out because that's all I hear every day is, no, it's fine, I'm built different.
I am built different when it comes to food.
Is there a DM? Is there a rug in the room anywhere, or just these blankets?
You can make a rug out of me.
Oh.
I have two 50-foot things of chain if you want me to use the second one.
Keizer's gonna take this blanket off of the mattress here, and then run up to Nadalia real quick and say, "Do the burrito thing."
Oh,
First, Nadalia is going to use a free action to yell, "Smart people, what are we thinking? Ghost or Emperor?"
Probably Emperor if he's using spells that I have.
Can ghosts cast spells?
Yes, if they're wizards.
Keizer, didn't someone tell you there's a way to break the link or something?
Fuck. Kevin, I don't recall. Way to sever the link. Oh! Alright, yeah, let's try this, and Keizer's gonna take his dagger and hit Leo because he knows it won't do much damage, even if it hits.
Wait, so the reason I wasn't knocking him out of it was because I wasn't hitting him hard enough to kill him?
I'm trying to subdue.
Well, every time he gets hit, whoever's doing this should have to roll to keep control. Or no, Leo can make a saving throw to try to get out of the spell.
Yeah, which I have been doing.
So Keizer's gonna take his turn of trying to provoke that with his dagger.
And a tiny poke.
Yeah,
Ooh.
It's a real butt stabber.
pretty much. Where the hell is it though?
Understanding this, Sin is also going to walk around and start waiting for her turn. Going, we get to hit Leo? Oh, I'm ready. I got an idea.
Y'all better hope the next person they try to possess is me, because I'm out of spell slots.
So, as Leo's possessed, he's gonna get up on the bed, and he's gonna point his mace, standing on the bed, kind of jumping a little bit.
Does a 22 hit though?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. For non-lethal damage, let's roll that piercing.
Hey guys, I still need to live.
That's a 3.
And we also need to live.
No, like, I'm at 9.
Oh shit!
Oh.
And so Sin is going to giggle and she's going to run at him and hit him with her head, and it does 0 damage. But it hits him.
It's a fair point.
Oh my god. And
Well,
so-
I'm going to punch fucking Sin in the head.
Well,
Alright.
you gotta make 2. Don't you have to make 2 wisdom saves first?
Not till the end of his attack.
Well,
Goddamn, nat 20.
that's rough. You take 2 damage. I don't know. Or not 2 damage, that's 4? Yeah.
Sin's like rubbing her head, like, ow, don't hurt me more than it hurt you. Ouch.
Leo, you hear,
All of this is useless.
Yeah, I'm thinking ghost.
That's 2.
Wait, do I only hear this, or can everyone hear it?
you only hear this.
Gotcha,
Oh.
okay.
Sorry.
Did you
It's
make
okay.
wisdom saves now?
I just wanted to make sure.
Oh yeah, make a wisdom save.
Take a couple because he got hit a few times.
Yeah.
No, it's just one.
Oh right. Because,
Well, I got 11.
that's
You still have this fucking
No.
crown.
okay.
Sin's gonna turn, or like, go backwards and do it again.
Yeah. Does 13 hit? Does a 13 hit?
No.
Oopsies, that hurt.
Keizer's gonna say, "All right, well, let's try this," and he's gonna bring his right hand up and get ready for the meanest fucking backhand.
For my
And-
lover.
I need you to kill that one most of all, Leo.
I rather not. I like him.
The
Wait, I'm talking to
intruder
him in my head, right?
Bloodline.
Are you talking out loud to the thing in your head? Or are you talking in your head to the thing in the head?
Yeah, am I talking to it in my head, or am I talking to it out loud? How's that working?
That's up to you if you want to answer it out loud.
I can talk out loud?
Yes.
Oh. I thought I was... Okay. Listen, I like Keizer. I'm not going to kill him. Nadalia, we can talk about that.
You two. Fate. Can I use a free action to say something to Keizer?
Yeah.
Keizer, that thing that the red cultist said about why he wants to get rid of people in his bloodline. How confident are you that you can free people from his influence?
Oh, and then he's gonna go. He's gonna look at Kevin and just shake his finger and go, "Right, that's the thing you were saying." Let's find out, Nadalia. Let's see. And Keizer's going to fucking put his right hand on Leo's head and just hope something happens, because this is the first time he's tried this shit.
I have one question. Do you have any second level spell slots left?
That's rough, buddy.
How many? Let me see something here. I don't. But sorcerer.
Sorcery point.
Sorcerer. So
You can
maybe
make them.
I have 3 sorcery points. Does that?
We're about to
is that
take a
enough?
long rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that long rest. Because I don't know
So
about you.
you
guys,
get an
but I'm on that.
overwhelming sense, since you're a sorcerer, and your magic comes very instinctual for you. You get a very strong sense that in your idea of trying to sever this link, you want to use calm emotions.
Sure. All right. So burning all these sorcery points, gonna convert them to a second level spell slot. I think 3 will do it. Right? 3 do it. Say 3 will do it. And he's gonna cast Calm Emotions. I guess across like the 4 of us
Oh.
right over here.
Oh, Keizer. I have proficiency in Christmas saving throws.
Of course you do.
I'm so sorry.
For once, let's all do it.
Icington, you fucking prick!
Ah.
So as you do this, Leo, you still have the crown. Your eyes are still red. You're still in a rage, but you no longer have commands.
Oh. Okay.
You're kind of confused because you don't know why you feel like you're going mad, but you don't see anybody
be worked on someone.
and you don't see anyone around you as an enemy anymore. And Keizer, as you use your calm emotions, you do see a sort of line going from Leo to you, and then like it gets pulled taut, and then it snaps apart.
A line? Huh.
Does that line lead in any particular direction?
Oh, it's a line that connected between Leo's head and Keizer's.
Oh, sorry.
We're secretly brothers.
Oh shit. Huh. Well,
I doubt
so
that's
can I figure out, do I know that the influence is gone?
You feel like there was a struggle when there was that line connected between you and Leo, and you feel like that struggle is no longer there anymore. Leo, go ahead and roll another wisdom save.
it. Okay.
Come on, Nat 20.
15.
Hey, that beats
All right.
it though.
It does. You are no longer going mad with the Crown of Madness, and your senses come back to you. Your stomach no longer is in pain. You feel really drained.
Oh, hey guys, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna sleep this off. My everything hurts.
For sure, buddy. Rest up.
Nadalia lowers her bat and says, "Oh, well. Now, at least we have confidence that maybe we'll get something out of the Black Spider."
Maybe. If not just the pleasure of ending his life slowly and painfully. I have plans.
There is a chance that he might have been manipulated. Just as Leo was. Eyes of A, we can't kill him immediately. We at least need to get information out of him. If that means torture, fine. If that means chemicals, fine. Just give me time to work on him.
Absolutely. I am not gonna kill him until we're good and ready.
Fair enough. If Leo disagrees, let him know that I have a way to make him suffer more than any man on this planet has so far.
Oh no, I'm not gonna exclude him from the murder. He's a big part of what my plan is. I wouldn't deprive him of that. He's lost as much as I have, and unlike me, he knew his kingdom, I think. So
Does that imply you haven't actually lost anything?
that implies— Shut up, Natalia! It was mine to inherit!
Let me say this. Did I lose my chance at becoming an athlete because I was born this way? Or
Yes.
was I just given an opportunity to not waste my time with sports?
Oh, I got one too. Am I Kevin because I'm Kevin, or am I Kevin because I'm Kevin?
Good job, buddy.
You know, I
If you're
think
Kevin, you're about to get the swift backhand, so I really, really hope that you aren't.
That sounds fascinating. Go for it.
No, now it's not fun.
Oh, Kevin.
You can whack me on my head if you want. And Leo's gonna pat it.
No. Just get some sleep, Leo. I'm tired. And I think all of you are as well.
No, I'm hurt.
Sin's gonna
that sounds good.
No, I've been talking for a while. Go ahead.
Sin's just gonna scoop up Jumper and go into the corner, and she's starting to cut up the bugbear meat slowly and just put it into slabs, watching Leo the whole time. Still not sure if he's gonna attack, and she's kind of giving him an uneasy look for the however long the next until he goes to sleep.
I see that Sin's looking at me.
Can he, Sin?
Yeah, she's not she doesn't know what conspicuous or sneaky are.
Okay, well, in that case, Leo's gonna look at Sin, open up his eyes really wide, give her an evil grin, and then hiss really quietly.
Gonna slide back a little further on top of the bugbears. Just continue to cut up the meat. I knew he was gonna try and use me as fucking extra food. I gotta get all this meat. Not gonna eat me, motherfucker.
I was trying to go for something else. Okay.
I was just gonna fucking go over to the fire and say, so, are we done with this fire for now?
No, I gotta cook all this.
Alright, cool. I guess I'll just bring my fucking everything out over here. And Keizer just wrings the vomit out of all of his respective clothes.
Oh my god.
God.
You
Over my
like those
new-
powers, it's an occupational hazard.
Yeah. Just, he's gonna wring out his fucking cloak, wring out his pants, wring out his shoes, as much as shoes can be done. As much as one can wring out shoes.
Keizer!
Yo, Leo, what's up?
Leo's gonna pet the bed again.
You know, buddy, I think I'm just gonna take this bet over here. Just at least until we know what the hell is going on with you.
Oh. Okay.
Nadalia's gonna hum to herself, "It's guy love, that's all it is, just guy
love. Fucking love Scrub. Please, somebody eagle. You guys have to eagle sometime soon.
What?
You've never seen Scrubs.
Eagle!
We've got to watch Scrubs, babe. I can't believe you've never seen it. It makes me sad.
Scrubs looks dumb.
You're
It
dumb.
is, kinda.
Yeah, but
It's
in the
fun.
best way possible. Eagle.
I
Anyway.
have seen some episodes, but I didn't catch it when I was I didn't catch it and stick with it the way I would other shows.
Kind
But I
of like
do
It's Always
appreciate
Sunny in
that I've seen them.
Philadelphia, but it's not as horrifying.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's exactly the best way to describe it. And you love all of the worst characters on the show.
I mean, I still hated Elliot because she's a racist Republican who thinks that fucking redheads are out to destroy humanity.
They are.
They eat souls, dude.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Each freckle is a soul they took.
Oh my god.
from South Park. That has to be from South Park.
It is.
It is.
Nadalia's gonna sit in front of this bugbear and start writing on the paper bird that Keizer gave her.
All right.
And if I already have a message written out, do I put it in general or do I put it in maps and handouts?
Either is up to you.
Right, one moment.
So with the long rest, it says that you only technically need to sleep 6 hours and then 2 hours of light to little activity, right?
Yeah.
So for the 2 hours of light to little activity, Sin's going to continue to cut up that bugbear meat and then not even cook it, just go ahead and prep it, cook it, cut it all up, and then cuddle up with Jumper.
Same.
Right.
You're not cuddling up with Jumper. Fuck off.
Same.
This is the message she... Oh, shit, sorry.
It's okay.
That's the message she writes, and she is going to whisper to the bird, Anders Bosson.
I'm a boss.
Anders Barthen. She has an accent.
I'm a boss. Yes, be it.
Oh, you're sending it to Anders and Barthen.
Oh, no, and... Oh, I thought Barthen was his last name, so she said...
Oh.
Ander... Yeah, because... Hold on. I think it's important characters. His name is, Emil, isn't it? Hold on.
Like off of Halo?
Notable characters... Elmar Barthen, son and daughter, Anders and Thistle.
Yeah.
So, stands to reason, Anders' name would be Ander Barthen. Okay, then I guess just Ander. I don't know.
Just Durs.
You're good. You're good.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yours?
I just don't want to fuck anything up.
Like in fucking Workaholics?
Yes, his real name is Anders. He goes by Durs.
Yes!
I've
Dude,
started
I love that
referring
show.
to Anders as Durs. It's Durs and Thistleco.
Not according
yeah.
to notable characters.
No, I said that's how I refer to
Sure.
them.
Ah, gotcha.
Durs and Thistleco.
Fair enough.
Oh, yeah.
Notable characters is like not updated. Oh wait, who dropped?
Oh,
Yeah, who want me?
Wait,
Well,
why
it,
did I
looks
make
like,
a drop sound?
it looks like it was Hydra.
Was it the bot?
Oh, it is
Hydra.
Hydra had enough of our shit.
It did.
Hydra was like, fuck all of
Understandable.
you crazy assholes.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Fuck
like,
this shit, I'm out.
I said we were hard to tolerate. Apparently robots can't tolerate us.
Hydra thinks that the Rob Zombie films were the best Halloween movies.
Hydra's wrong.
Hydra is. All right. So everyone take a long rest.
Yes!
Hooray! Spell slots!
Give me those slots. Yeah.
I can smite again.
Oh my god, give me those.
I can inspire again. And I
I-
can make things out of thin air.
I cannot fear death.
I
I'm in danger.
I can explode.
Explode. Boom.
All right.
Get my
So
sorcerer
throughout the
back.
night, Nadalia mostly hears because Nadalia doesn't need to sleep. But you continuously hear coming from outside the eastern door noises, more ghouls, shuffling of feet, and then it gets quiet, and then like back and forth. You sometimes hear stuff flying around out there as well. It seems all a mystery.
She's also going to keep an eye out to see if any slips of paper try to force themselves onto the door again. Not to say that they would get that kind of information in a night, but it's worth a shot.
You never know.
Well, there's 2 hours that was mentioned a few times. Whenever there's a small, like a window, whenever it's just an Adalia up, because Kuzan's not gonna go to sleep immediately. He's gonna try and get a chance to speak with her. Possible.
Alright.
Hey, Adalia, was it? May I? I'm not bothering you.
Free cave.
I'm sorry, what'd you say? Xander didn't hear that.
Free cave. Like free country, but we're in a cave.
Okay. Okay, because I thought I heard Rike. I was like, what's Rike?
Aren't we in a room?
Yeah, my mic's doing something stupid.
Same.
I got a $10 mic and I hear you guys talking about all these. I'm like, huh, I need to upgrade.
Hmm.
You know, you
These
sound a
are
lot
cracking.
better than most of the people I talk to who have expensive mic.
You definitely sound better than I did when I was still using my fucking Jabras.
That's
They're,
because they were jobbers.
I think they're like JLab or something. But I get them from Walmart. But anyway. So what's the I'll be completely honest. I've only hung out with you guys for maybe a day, maybe two, but so far you guys seem to be okay. I'm just curious. What is your plan for him? And I kind of look over towards the unconscious, tugged up bugbear.
You haven't known us long enough. And, things can get a bit ugly around us.
Oh,
Hopefully, this bugbear will not let it get too ugly. From the sound of it, drow and the doppelgangers have been trained against an advanced interrogation. But the bugbears and the goblins and the hobgoblins seem a bit more like mercenaries. So it's possible they might just be working for pay.
Would the bugbears, would they have knowledge of the drow or of the knowing that they are all working for the Emperor? Because if so, I might have a suggestion.
I'm listening. You seem like the only other person here with a decent head on their shoulders.
Uzon kind of just flashback, as she said that, flashbacks to like seeing brain absorbing, to seeing ear eating, to seeing chloroforming, to seeing just falling into the void, and like, he's telling me I'm not the sane one. He thinks to in his head. We can get him over to this corner, out of sight of everybody, and purposely wake him up. I might be able to, I'll be honest, I don't have many abilities in magic or whatever else you guys can do. But
you do have a silver tongue. I'm guessing that's your point?
pretty much, and I may not be able to hide myself, but I can make it to where a little bit more believable. And he takes off his ascot and like turns it upside down where it's not purple on the outside. It looks black, but it's like splecks of silver, kind of like a face mask type thing. We just need about 30 minutes and my kit, and I could make myself look drow-ish. I have a little bit of expertise in this bit.
Being like a drow isn't going to make him trust us. We tried. We tried to kill him. We tried to kill his compatriots. We caught a few of them.
I mean, he not trust us. Trust me. I can get him.
She looks up to him with an eyebrow and says, "If you're planning what I think you're planning, I do have 50 feet of chain left."
Oh, I can. If we do it right, if I do it the way that I'm envisioning. Keep in mind, I am not an adventurer like you. Well, starting out. I am an actor, and I do understand that for certain scenes, a little bit of forced perspective can be used. So if I were to bring him over, out of view, I could stage it in a way that I was sent by the Black Spider. Help whoever is in this area. I came across a group of, just looks at all of you, who was holding captive one of my charge. I happened to sneak in, unaware. I saved him. He kind of raises his shoulders and looks up like, what do you think?
Well, things. One, we haven't encountered a drow since we've been down here. It would probably be a safer bet to say that you came from the surface and you came from deeper into cave. Especially considering if these bugbears and drow know each other, probably going to know what they all look like.
This is why I brought it to you. It seemed like you have most of the plans in the group. And I'm kind of interested. But I do feel like if we could get information, if we could trick him into a sense of calm, he might be a little bit more willing to be more free with what information he has, especially out of gratitude.
Chemicals can also trick him into a sense of calm. You went around for the sodium pentasol. Personally, I think we should just go with the average bet first. I honestly don't think these bugbears are going to take so much effort to break.
The suggestion that I'll be there. And kind of nods and just...
If you want to give it a try it in the morning. You need to rest. If you spend all night with this bugbear, you're not going to have enough strength for Nesnar.
There's an idea to think of, but I thought I'd bring it up first. It'd be risk if I didn't.
Well, still makes you better than the rest of them. I'll think about it. For now, get some sleep. You've been through a lot. You've already taken a nap today. She looks at the gigantic bruising on his torso from when he was hit by a bugbear.
Oh yeah, it's probably I like to imagine there is a nice line just right across his chest, and he's just ignoring it. But on the inside, he's like, "What did I sign up for?"
I'm so having flashbacks of that fucking crit.
As I was watching it, you know what I realized? I completely did not use my disengage at all. Wasn't even a thought. I didn't even think about it.
For some reason, I thought you like used your cunning action on dash or something.
That's what I thought, but I was like, nope. I just ran away like an idiot.
Oh my god.
So I don't feel too bad. Yeah, he kind of gives a nod, and I'm assuming since it was earlier at the night before he said all this, Taste of the Sea is still active. Whole time this conversation is going on. I like to imagine a pelican.
Taste of the Sea probably you didn't reactivate it after you died, right?
No, I didn't. That's right. No, it would have been off. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's gone.
I needed to make an addendum to the meat cutting. She was specifically going after the lower legs to clean off, shocker, the femurs that she's been going after, and then giving them to Jumper to clean the meat off of the bone. Still just doing what I said, like just cutting up the meat and shit. But she gave the bones to Jumper so he could clean them off, so she had more bones.
So Jumper slowly cleans the bones off. They are really slobbery.
Oh, good.
God. So does Nadalia see anything overnight in terms of things trying to get into the room that we're in?
Nadalia sees a paper bird coming under the door.
He's going to grab it. She's going to open it and read it.
I'm a paper bird.
You're a something.
Wow, that's rude.
You're a wizard.
I wish.
I'm a what?
Oh, wizard, Harry.
Look, Ma, I can fly.
A what?
A wizard.
A what?
Him directly.
A what?
Fuck.
A what?
Oh God.
A what?
A what?
A goddamn fucking wizard, Harry.
What?
A what?
Wizard.
A what?
A what?
What?
You're a fucking wizard, Harry. A fucking wizard.
What?
A what?
I've just fully abandoned the meme and gone for Sword Art Online abridged.
I have to share something with
You better start
the
praying to your
Vulgar
God.
unicorns
Oh wait, that's
that comes from the land of Cthulhu.
Nadalia, did you share the? Does anybody else see the paper bird, or you keep that to yourself?
She's gonna crumple it and put it in her pocket since, wait, are they awake when this happens?
This would be like sometime near the morning. So they can be awake.
Actually, if there's one thing I wanted to do, if I were to wake Leo up about 30 minutes early, would he still get a long rest?
As long as he's not going to be doing anything like strenuous.
oh.
I just want to talk to him. Is that too much?
That should be fine.
Okay.
I was going to wake up in the middle of the night. Actually. This isn't gonna be that much of heavy, it's just going to be writing in his book.
I'm so proud of that.
If you want to take a look at memes really fast, that's the thing that I was trying to tell y'all about last week. I got the DM to give it to me.
What the fuck?
Just play it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Macho man.
So, Leo, what did you do in the middle of the night? I'm sorry. I just finally finished uploading. Tony. I think he's listening to it and he can't hear. He's got
while
a stupid smile on his face.
While he's listening, would Sin mind if I were to take one of the everything jawbreakers out of her bag? She's got like
she's
30
got like,
of them.
let me think. I think it's like 15 or so left, but yeah, it's fine. She's gonna get more.
All right.
I'm so glad I get to do that voice in that campaign.
I
You
just
sound
figured
like a
everybody-
macho wrestler.
Randy,
That's what
Macho
it's
Man
supposed to
Savage.
be.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's the
Well,
whole
then you're
damn
doing
point.
it right, buddy.
Yeah, I don't want to be a bother, but I'm just letting you guys know that about 2, maybe 3 hours from now, I'll probably have to call it quits a little earlier tonight.
That's okay.
Letting you guys
The
know.
games were longer than usual, and it's probably because we can actually do it now.
No, I get it.
All right, so let's
I get it.
focus on the game then.
This
Let's-
game. Leo, what did you do in the middle of the night? I'm sorry.
I'm writing in my book.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just keeping a private log to myself.
All right, that's fine. As long as it's not strenuous and it doesn't take too long, then that's fine.
Yeah, no, he's
Does-
just gonna rate how much of an asshole Nadalia is. No.
Does Nadalia notice he's awake?
Nadalia, yeah, you would notice anybody that would wake up.
Leo is going to notice a mage hand carrying a jawbreaker, and it's going to plop into his lap as he's raiding. And Nadalia is going to be standing about here-ish, and she's going to say, "You never got to try some. I figured you might want to. It's gonna taste random, but it might be better than the bugbears that she's preparing in the morning."
Leo's gonna put up 2 fingers. 1, I had a mustard one. 2, I don't like sweets.
Guys just getting up in the middle
But thank
of the
you.
night. to
You
pee
give
in
the Keizer,
one of
he'll
these
eat it.
barrels.
Wait, what happened, Keizer?
Kaiser's getting up in the middle of the night for no other reason than to pee in one of these barrels because he's just
Oh. Nice. When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah. Better than peeing in the bed.
Nadalia's gonna... Oops, sorry.
You were saying? Kaiser was just like fucking just like sighing because he's only like 30% awake right now.
Yeah. Nadalia's
Same.
gonna get to this point and sit on the box next to Leo's bed and say, "I'm sorry I hit you. It was a very intense situation, and I thought if he got more control of you, you could kill us, or you could lose yourself entirely. I was trying to snap you out of it."
I mean, I was possessed.
Yeah.
I would have done the same thing. Probably. If you weren't possessed.
Yuck,
Kaiser's
yuck.
gonna- Sorry.
Look, Leo, we've been traveling together for a while. Or, I guess we've been associated with each other for a while. We haven't really been traveling that long since the Sticky Pages thing.
Well, yeah, you guys traveled without me.
You were drunk, but anyway. We haven't gotten along at all since we met. We've agreed to stop fighting, but that's about it.
You did apologize.
I'm not good at those.
Well, no, you did apologize about, he's gonna point at Sin, her problem. I'm so upset with her.
Yeah. So that's kind of the thing. If you're upset with her, that's fine. But I guess I'm just gonna get to the point. What do I need to do?
What do you mean exactly?
What do I need to do to get you to act like a member of the party? I've tried yelling, I've tried being polite, I've tried bribery. Every time it's the same result. I say nothing, you keep doing what you're doing. I ask politely, you keep doing what you're doing. I yell at you, you do something worse just to spite me. I don't know what to do anymore. I want to know why are you doing this? Why did you ignore me and smile give that shit-eating grin when you went off to fight the zombies? Why did you ignore Keizer's warning when you knew that I was about to use a blinding weapon? What do I need to do? So that's really what I'm asking. I'm not trying to call you out, but I don't know what to do.
Leo's gonna set his logbook down next to him, and then look over at Keizer, and then back at you.
Keizer's gonna look over his right shoulder and just say, someone say my name.
No one said your name.
Someone said my name? And now he's gonna turn around and the stream is gonna follow him as he turns around.
No one said your name!
It's gonna like kinda hit. No, I heard Keizer's warning. Something like that. So now he's turning around.
I said I was staring at Keizer, not that I called out to him, you.
No,
forehead.
Natalia said his name.
Oh.
There's other people than you.
And now he notices Leo's looking at him.
Leo's gonna chuckle. Hey, Keizer.
Hey, what's up? He's still peeing.
You're having a dream. And when you get into that bed, you will return to the land of booze, brains, and babes.
I'm
your
not
kingdom.
trying to do no more. Oh, okay, that's fine. And then he's gonna finish up, and then he's gonna walk back to bed. Alright. Okay, that sounds good. Is that Kevin, GM? Is
Oh
Kevin
god, it says
peeing at
Kevin.
the same time as Keizer's peeing?
Hey, I'm coming!
God.
Alright, Kevin. Yeah, let's get some shut-eye.
Back to bed.
Alright.
And now that Keizer's taking a nappy, Nadalia's gonna look back at Leo like, okay, he's asleep, what did you want to say?
The only reason I go into danger feet first is because it reminds me of my friends who were in my party back at my kingdom. It allows me to have the same thrill as before, and it's the only thing that actually makes me feel like I'm living. I guess you can say it makes me feel closer to my father. Me and him didn't really have that great of a relationship. But now we can't even have one because of these drow fucks.
I want to say I understand what you're going through, but I really can't.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't have your kingdom kind of demolished by a drow prick, but I mean, I guess it's
Leo-
the thought that counts.
Leo, before I met you people, before I met the vulgar unicorns, I hadn't seen the sun since I was 16. I didn't have family or a party or even a person I really cared about. But then I met Dedukovsky. I thought our relationship was transactionary, but then it became something more. I had
Who is this again?
mein patron.
Oh, that book guy?
Yeah, the book guy.
Oh, another. Actually, I'll let you before I ask for this favor.
Okay. I didn't think I could connect to anybody. I didn't have family. I didn't have friends. And I was fine with that. But then I met somebody who made me feel like there was more outside of me than me. And I can't fathom losing that. But that's why I want you to not do these things. Because as stubborn as you can be, and as badly as I can handle it, I don't want to lose any of you.
Okay. I'll promise to be less aggressive, but I want to read your book.
Go ahead, I've coded most of it, so unless you can read in Undercommon or more likely deep speech, it's mostly going to be pictures, and she's gonna hand him the book, reluctantly.
Then can you read it to me? Or teach me?
She raises an eyebrow at the word teach and says, You want to learn science?
I want to learn how to speak Undercommon and Deep Speak.
She actually looks really surprised and says, okay. Zen?
Yeah, that sciencey stuff isn't for me, so I'll let you and Sin have that, but I'd like to know my enemy just a little bit more.
Okay. Well, I don't think you have any enemies that know deep speech, but fair enough.
Oh, they speak Undercommon. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Deep speech
they
is
speak
the language of the old ones. And I don't think you have any enemies that live in deep sea trenches.
Did the Drow not speak Deep Speak?
I mean, maybe some do, but it's not the language of the Underdark. You're more likely to know Undercommon, Sylvan, and Elvish. Mostly Undercommon. Some of the demon worshippers do know Infernal, and what the fuck is the other one? It's Infernal for devils and
Celestial?
No,
that's gods. I'm thinking demons.
Infernal and Poopy. I have a character that speaks it. Hang on. Damn it.
I thought Infernal was.
Infernal is the
Abyssal?
Abyssal.
Yes. Fun fact, the demons don't actually have a written language, they just use Infernal. So, if you speak Abyssal, you can't read. If you speak Infernal, you can't understand demons, but you know what they can write.
That's stupid.
I mean, do you expect demons to be able to read and write?
Yes.
They kind of only know two things. Three things. Hit things, eat virgins, and shit fire.
I guess that makes sense.
Eh.
I suppose.
They're kind of like the universal equivalent of a panic attack.
Same.
But yeah, I guess Nadali's going to say, okay, well, you need to get some sleep. I will spend the night making some cue cards for you. You can learn some basic words like, hello, bathroom, kill, please stop, I don't want to die.
Then
Maybe not
whispers it
those
out
ones
in her
because I'll
sleep.
never surrender myself. But
I meant
I'd
more of what they'd be
appreciate that.
saying to you when you're beating them to death with a mace that radiates pure light.
oh well, I mean, I probably wouldn't stop anyways.
Sin's gonna whisper kind of in her sleep. My name is Ichigo Machoya. You kill my father, prepare to die. But says it in perfect undercommon.
I was drinking a drink and I spilled it to my nose when I heard that.
Well,
Nadalia's gonna full tilt 180 swivel like a fucking owl when she hears perfect undercommon. Something for later. Anyway.
yeah, that was demonic.
Little bit. But yeah, I will help you.
Alrighty, I get to read your book. I be less aggressive. That's a deal.
Nadalia's gonna hold out her green-ass rusty hand for a handshake.
Leo's gonna look at it. That
Just
looks nasty.
magic residue.
Oh. Leo's gonna wrap his hand in the blankets before shaking Nadalia's hand.
I'm gonna give you tetanus. Well, she looks at it. It might give you tetanus.
Listen, I'm okay with touching ears, but that looked worse.
Nadalia holds out her mage hand for a handshake.
That works. Okay, Leo's gonna grab the mage hand and shake.
All right.
Oh, also, if I do ever get possessed in the future, again, worse, just do whatever you can to make sure everyone else is safe.
Well, as long as you don't eat any more talking ears, I don't think we need to worry about it. But
I won't
I'll keep
any
it in
more
mind.
drow ear.
Alright, it's a start. And she is going to get up and go back to watch the bugbear. Then she's going to turn back and say, thanks for listening.
As she turns back, there's gonna be a bugbear ear in his mouth. Mm-hmm. Yep.
She's gonna fucking sneer and just go back to watching the bugbear.
Leo's gonna go sleep after he's done writing in his logbook.
All right. The night passes. It is now the morning. Again, throughout the night, you all hear like ghouls and stuff outside. Various sounds of unknown creatures.
Same.
And it is now the morning.
My goodness, that was a big yawn, Jumper. Good job.
Vakey, eggs, and bugbear bakey.
Leo's on the floor.
Oh, sweet. We're eating bugbear today.
Yep, Sin's gonna pick up like a pile of the meat and put it over like the fire, and start cooking it up a little bit.
Time for a big bear. I gotta dry this shit.
You have to
Hey,
cover it in a
Grassy.
lot of salt so it gets rid of any diseases.
She has a whole pocket of salt, so yeah.
Do you eat food, Grassy? Curious.
No.
For sure.
Right. So,
I'm a big flaming skull. Anything I try to eat just burns.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Ever tried ice?
Pretty sure that would maybe hurt them.
Have you ever tried snow?
It all just seems to crackle and break.
Keizer's gonna put his ear to this west door over here.
Did you all ever barricade this door?
Yeah, technically the 2 beds right here, Sin had pushed in front of this, and then these 2 bears she had pushed over here. Like, she used goat leg power and very tediously slowly did that.
And Nadalia would have helped her. That was something I wanted to say last session, but I forgot about it until now.
But yeah, she did that like after they got in their room.
Keizer, when you put your ear to the door, you hear flowing water.
Ah. Right.
Alrighty,
Okay.
then. So I guess we should put it to a vote after breakfast, but what comes next? Interrogation or regroup?
Say interrogation. The more we can find out about the Black Spider, the better. And it sounds like Gundren has things on lockdown over there. So...
Sounds like it might not be good enough. You've got one more paper bird. I suggest you use it.
Sure.
The bugbear looks like he's slowly waking up as well.
At this point, while the meat was cooking, Sin dragged the rest of the bugbear bodies over into this general area.
And Nadalia used Mage Hand to put one of the blankets over top of any exposed areas.
I'm gonna ask them for an update, and if we don't hear anything back in the next, I don't know, like couple of hours, we'll go over there. We could probably get everything we can out of this bugbear in a couple hours, right, Nadalia?
Maybe less. If he doesn't give anything up in the next couple of hours, he might be useless. I would rather not resort to getting Sin to make more sodium pentasol. We still have, I don't even know how much of this cape left to explore. And we need some Hail Marys.
The bugbear starts to speak. Oh, what's going on?
You're a POW, dumb shit.
Your friend fucked up real bad, and then the rest of your friends fucked up real bad. And
They all
now-
ran away. They all ran away and they left you here.
Yeah, they're all, yeah. Some friends, huh?
According to my memory, you all barged in here.
Yeah, because
Yeah, but that doesn't make your friends good people. No?
That doesn't make us good people either.
Sorry,
not
I'm
the-
a bit confused here.
So here's what actually happened. I think your memory's a little rough because your friends hit you, and they left you here so that they could escape. We were coming in to talk to this one guy that had like found our group because we work with the Black Spider, and so he was like, we were going to go meet the Black Spider, and we were coming in to meet up with you guys so that we could go meet him. And we comes in, and then one of your friends turned on us, and he like swungs. And he realized that we were really strong and he couldn't stop us. And so they hit you upside the head and they threw you at us and then they all went away.
I mean, that sounds a little bit familiar, but that I don't remember it happening that way.
I promise it did. That's exactly what happened. Not
Yeah,
a
I
single bit of that is
remember-
wrong.
I remember you all agreeing that we could tie you up and take you to the Black Spider and sort
Yeah.
things out.
But instead of
We had
tying us up, you hit
reservations
us.
about that. Your
But if-
people reacted badly.
They attacked us instead of trying to just talk civils. And I mean, we work for the Black Spider. We're not gonna just be beaches.
Okay, and where'd you say they are now?
They went out that door.
And she points over this direction.
You mean the storage room?
No, this one. This way.
The
So,
storage
for-
room?
Storage room? What are you talking about?
We don't
That's
know
a
the
storage
layout
room,
of
right?
Sounds kind of suspicious. You don't know the layout. Storage
We
room.
just
That's not a
came
storage
into
room.
the entrance. Do you
Why
not
is-
remember what we told you? We were
I-
called in as reinforcements when they heard that the unicorns were in the area. We don't know the layout of the cave. Maybe if you had left men at the entrance to escort us, we might not be having this conversation. Or maybe we wouldn't have been jumped by ghouls.
And a
Pricks.
fucking waif. Did you know there's a waif?
All I know is that we're staying on this side because there's a lot of undead enemies on that side. The
Yeah.
Black Spider wanted us to keep this area clear, to keep as much of the east side of the caves clear as possible. Well, he found a way to figure out where the Forge of Spells was, so he can go reactivate that.
You guys don't normally go out this door right here? Like you don't go past it?
Oh, we're just defending it. Like, sometimes we send out scouts, but we're defending this point right here.
Oh.
Has not found anything in terms of magic items, maps, anything that might point him to the forge?
You know, you say you work for him, but you don't know a lot of things. I'm a little suspicious of this.
We're kind of new.
Well, it's not that we're new. We're new here. So the thing is, we've been on some recon missions for a while now. And we were actually watching the Vulgar Unicorns. That's why we knew that they were here. We've been keeping tabs on them and finding out all their weaknesses. It was his whole plan. That
The fact that if you think Nesnar not giving us information is a bit suspicious, we think it's fucking frustrating. We were told to go to the fucking castle up north and deal with the problem. We thought we were going to have to, wrangle up some escaped slaves, that sort of thing, only to come and realize that the unicorns had rolled through there, and it was horrifying.
Everything was dead and melted. It was
Yeah,
crazy.
it was pretty bad.
Fucking King Kroll was in the bathroom. It was... Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. It was fucked up.
So bad.
So, you were there when King Grow fell?
No, we
He
found
was
him
there
after.
after he fell. I don't even think you call that falling. It's more like he... it's a bit hard to describe. It looks like they tried to turn him into a rising mass without using any magic. He was on the walls and on the ceiling and...
You see the mace that you have? Yeah, the Leo has right here. It is basically like they took that kind of thing and they just kept going and going, and they tried to turn him into like ground up beef.
I mean, that's enough of that. I mean, that sounds pretty intense.
It was really intense. We're still kind of fucked up about it, dude. We weren't expecting that.
Though it would help if you were to give us any information before Nesnar yelled at us. We're kind of in a very fucking bad mood after everything that's happened so far.
Then you guys attacked.
Mind telling me why I'm chained up?
You're chained up so you don't hit us again.
Yeah, that's not a very
You're
strong
also
first
chained
impression.
up because we want to know what Nesnar wants to do with you for attacking his reinforcements.
I'm not sure. We're kind of loosely affiliated. Nesnar is paying us gold, and we're doing his dirty work.
What
Oh,
exactly
it's
is his dirty work? Because from my understanding, it seems like the fucking drow once the doppelgangers had things covered.
Well, in this here cave, his dirty work is like I've explained. It's better than nothing. Ever since that castle fell, we don't really have much work.
That's
No.
sad.
Goblins gotta eat.
Do goblins gotta be controlled by the Emperor? Has he already exerted his influence over you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So that's a no. Believe me, you would know. Terrifying. I can still hear him right now yelling at me.
So scary. And then poor Kuzan over in the corner, he can't even talk about it. He's just so horrified by everything that he saw. If you asked him about it, he wouldn't even be able to tell you a single detail.
Kuzan just stares right at Sin.
Nadalia also stares right at Sin.
Well, what happened to him?
Oh, so whenever we got to that castle and we were leaving, the unicorns had left a trap. And all of the insides from the king and a whole bunch of the goblins that were in the kitchen, they all got taken and they were poured right over him. It got in his mouth and his eyes. And she's just like using her hands to be super descriptive. And it was just everywhere. And you smelled like it for like a week? With no white? Like a week?
Nadalia's just squinting at her.
Go ahead and roll deception.
Oh my god.
Dun, dun, dun.
And Kuzan assists by like trying to imitate the look of like a survivor that's seen shit, which is kind of not hard to do right now.
Yeah.
19!
Oh my goodness. We must find the vulgar unicorns.
Yeah.
They're the most fucked up thing in the entire world of all of the Forgotten Realms.
I've pledged loyalty to the Black Spider, but can you find the vulgar unicorns?
Back them here.
Debatable. We
Let's-
need to know everything that the Black Spider has you doing so that we can formulate a plan. We need to be ready before we meet him. Because, believe me, if he finds out that his reinforcements don't know anything because the people who are supposed to inform us attacked one of their own compatriots, and ran away deeper into the cave, it's not going to be pretty for any of us. Once then the vulgar unicorns arrive, we all go down.
Well, I kind of told you what he has us doing. He has us guarding these areas to make sure to hold off all the undead forces.
Doesn't have you doing anything else? Looking for maps?
Well, the
How about
deal
me?
was pretty simple. He said if we stationed here, that eventually the vulgar unicorns would come too. That's why I was suspicious of you at first, but you all seem on the up and up.
Nadalia's gonna roll insight to see if this guy's hiding anything.
Yeah,
How
go for it.
about this? Is he here?
Yes, he is in the northwestern portion of the caves.
Could you do me a favor, dude?
And she's going to reach over to Leo and be like,
Hey, give me that 10 gold you got.
Leo's gonna hand over to 10 gold.
She's gonna slide over the bugbear and be like, look, I know that you don't get paid too well, so here's 10 gold, and I just want you to draw me up a map, and then stay here on the lookout. And whenever the vulgar unicorns come, you're gonna come one and find us, okay?
I don't know if I have what it takes to draw you a map.
Can
I
you
don't
draw
think
me
I
a
have it.
like direction-ish to like where we gotta go to get to the spider? That's all I need to know is like which directions. Right, left, up, down.
So the black spider is that way.
And the bugbear pushes his face to kind of point as best as he can towards the northwest.
North. Okay, Sin does like a little quick spin with her finger, finds north. West. Looks
He just
okay.
pointed to it.
Shh. Got you, man.
I assume you need this information so you don't get in trouble with him, right?
Well, we gotta
Indeed.
get over there, and honestly, I don't want to run into any more of your dudes because they're kind of dickheads.
Speaking of which, we might need someone to pin the blame on. Does he have a second in command, or was he also killed by... Looks outside towards the zombies. So the local color.
I'm pretty sure he does have a second in command. A Yeznik.
Oh, that dude's here? Fuck.
Hmm.
Alright.
He
Yes,
he
Nick.
kind of has a bad attitude.
He's a drow clad in metal armor.
Metal
Yeah.
armor, huh?
Metal armor. You don't see a lot of drow in metal armor. That's
Hmm.
unusual.
Uh,
But he's still a dickhead.
Nadalia is going to use Awakened Mind to Sin and say, don't say anything out loud, just nod. You said before that if something is in a liquid, if you create something in a liquid, it has to be in a container. Does a 5-foot pit count? Then Nadalia is going to turn back to him and say, clad in armor must be pretty tough. I don't suppose you know what chloroform is, as she
God damn it.
as she like gestures over to Sin. Not like
Sin
That-
reaches up into the air
he shakes her head like no, not now,
Oh.
not now.
and then just brings her head down slowly, just like she was stretching. Oh God, those beds suck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The Volga unicorns have something like that. It can knock out people. Did the Black Spider train you against it yet?
He kind of has kept things really hands off with us, Bugbear.
That's so shitty. Just
He gave
because
us
you're
a
not in the
hand-
inner circle.
He gave us a handful of drow and said defend this portion.
I
This area
heard-
right here is sort of a choke point for the rest of for where he's hiding out at.
That's interesting.
Also, I'm pretty sure we have some of our bugbear north from this area as well in a quarry, trying to look for some magic items.
Magic items?
North in a quarry.
So when I asked you if he was looking for important shit, you just didn't think to mention that until now.
I didn't remember till now. And
God.
I don't really know much about it. The only reason I know is because there's a couple of bugbear up there.
Well, good to know.
Look, once we lost the bugbear that we appointed as a leader, things kind of turned to shit. So I don't know a lot.
that makes sense.
Indeed. Nadalia is going to use Awakened Mind, and this time she's going to go over to Leo and say, Leo, don't say anything out loud, just nod. Would you be willing to save one of your spell slots in case we need Detect Magic?
Leo's gonna grab his chin and then slowly nod.
Nadalia is going to smile and say, Coolio, in Awakened Mind, and she's going to turn back to the bugbear.
Cool.
And she's going to say, well, I don't think we need much else unless any of you have any other questions.
Yeah, what's your name, dude? That way we can make sure that the Black Spider knows he's at least got one good dude working.
My name's Druxol.
Druxol. It's nice to meet you, Druxol. I'm Rufio.
Wait, your name's Drunk Soul? So what, is your soul always drunk?
I don't know what that means.
I hate it here. Have you ever been drunk before? I can get you drunk. Actually, hey, Keizer,
What's that, Leo?
let's get this guy drunk.
You know what? I like that. I like that plan. Hey, we're gonna get you drunk, and then Keizer's gonna pull out 3 glasses from his bag and sprinkle a little bit of that. Sprinkle a little bit of that salt into his own glass, and then start pouring out some whiskey.
Oh no, Sin's gonna. Well, as you pull the glasses out, Sin will open up her area where she's got some of the flasks. Just be like, whiskey, vodka, or rum.
Kinda hard to have
Rum.
a drink when you're tied up.
Don't worry, we'll
help you with
give
that.
you the drink. Yeah.
Oh, baby
Actually-
bird it to you.
Or maybe you can untie me.
You know, we can untie him. He doesn't seem like he's going to be hostile towards us. You won't attack us, right? Because, you know, it was kind of annoying when you guys attacked us at first when we're just trying to do what we were told.
Sin, whiskey.
Yeah. She pulls
Leo's
out
going
whiskey's
to
hand.
start untying him.
Nadalia's going to stop him and say, hold on for a minute, I just have one more question.
Keizer's going to put liquor in the bugbear's face and sort of tilt the glass so he can drink it at the same time as he drinks his own.
You see the bugbear taking glug 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 glug.
Look.
I'm not gonna lie, Xander wants to stab him with the rapier, but Kuzan is just confused, figuring out what to do.
Oh, hey,
Send
Kuzan,
another.
can you come over here and help me? And Leo's gonna walk over here.
Sin's gonna ask for. Keizer's gonna ask Sin for another drink. Another round.
Sid's gonna pull out another whiskey flask and hand it to him and tuck the empty one away upside down so she knows that it's a bad one.
Did
He's
Did
gonna-
you ask for Kuzan or Sin?
Kuzan? I was about to say, did you hear me?
And he's,
All right, let's move this bed over to this area over here as he nods towards the dead bodies.
Sure.
Hold on,
Under
I
his breath, he's gonna say, "You probably should have picked someone stronger, my friend."
I figured you needed to talk because you looked very confused.
In that case, yes.
Okay.
I have no idea what you guys are planning to do, but you're very interesting. He is just flashbacking to everything.
Oh, we're gaslighting the fuck out of this guy. That's what we're doing.
You guys are
Yes.
whispering, right?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I was whispering. I just didn't say that. It's my fault.
Nidalee is going to say, before they untie you, unless anyone has any more questions, I just have one more.
What is it?
Hold up! Didn't finish your drink! And Keizer's gonna put the second drink up to his lips so he gets drunker.
Glug 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 glug.
It's,
What did you?
is that everything?
No, I was gonna ask you what you wanted to do.
Oh, okay. So Nadalia's going to turn to this guy and say, "You've been here longer than anyone, and we've been hearing noises outside the door. What does the noises you hear now make you think of?" And she's gonna wait for him to look at the door.
And he looks at the door.
When he does that, she's gonna take out her remaining chain, and she's gonna start strangling him like the end of Breaking Bad.
the fuck?
God.
Oh, okay. That's what we're doing today.
Alright, just seeing this, seeing it as soon as she starts, I'm just gonna dash forward and just stab her with the rapier. Like, alright.
And's also gonna poke him with her dagger.
Keizer's gonna try to slice him across the throat because he followed orders. This is unnecessary. Let's make this quick.
The bugbear slumps over, booze coming off of his face. He had a smile when he died because he was enjoying everybody's company.
Nope, I can't. Nope. I'm doing it. Spare the dying. No. No.
So, what would he
No.
come back to?
He's going
what
to
would
come
he
back to a friend.
He's gonna come back to a friend and multiple dead friends.
Keizer's
Yeah,
gonna
like,
pull his.
We
brain.
have a sanctuary of fucking people who have dead friends. My fucking
Like,
my headsmasters there. A fucking ogre. We killed his fucking brother, and then an owl bear with their fucking dead husband. There's a sanctuary for this guy.
he won't trust anyone who doesn't work for the Emperor. That was the reason we had this fight to begin with.
Leo is the emperor.
Guys are just gonna pull his brain.
Keizer, you pull the brain, and at first there's like a darkness to it, but as you pull, you must have all had a really good effect on him because the brains seem more and more pure.
That's wholesome. And Keizer's gonna eat the brain.
This is kind of sad, not gonna lie.
It is. It's Nadalia's fault.
Okay. Miscalculation on my part, but I wasn't going to risk having something else who could warn Nesnor. So still needs to be a stealth mission.
Leo, do you still try to cast Spare the Dying?
No, his brain's gone.
It's up to you if you want to try.
Yeah, I'll do it.
So you do it, and you see life come to him for a moment, and then you hear the air trying to escape his throat that's sliced, and he just dies again.
God damn,
He's so fucking cold. He's fucking stupid. We could have convinced him to be good.
Geez. You know, this is the first time I've really felt bad about this.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling pretty queasy.
Jen's gonna open up the door right here and chuck her dagger out. I never want to see this thing again.
Keizer's gonna go after that dagger.
So you never want to kill anything again?
No, but that dagger is tainted.
I'll buy you a new dagger, Sin, and Keizer immediately picks up that dagger.
Keizer also sees a dead body of a drow out there.
Oh
Drow?
shit!
And then
Close
Keizer's
the
gonna
fucking door!
way back and close it behind him. So, there's a dead drow out there.
There's a dead bugbear. I made friends with it here. Granted, I lied to him with everything I said. But still.
The bugbear might not be a ghost.
Oh, we did bad, guys.
We need to get the other two now. We need to regroup. We may be jumped at any moment.
Yeah, I like this. I agree with Dahlia. Let's get that regroup going. Everyone find formation.
You can all be mad at me later.
Din's gonna take 2 of the gold coins from the 10 from earlier and put them on his eyes. Be like, ferry over safely, dudes. And then pocket the other 8.
He needs sticks if he's gonna cross the river Styx.
He sticks, she kicks the bed until it kind of splinters a little bit and puts some splintery wood on it.
No, he needs 6. 6.
Oh, 6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And she stacks up the rest. And then she puts the other 4 back in her pocket.
Leo, would you like to get in front? Or do you think you can cover us better from the back? Legitimately asking, for being sarcastic. Oh, okay. Then Nadalia is going to be right behind him.
Alright,
wait, what door are we going out of? Are we going
us.
out this one or this one?
We need to regroup with Gordelas, Gundren, and Jumper.
Wait, Jumper slept here. Is he still here, or did he just fade out like he does?
Jumper is not currently here.
Okay.
That's good, because Jumper would have been fucking traumatized.
I'm traumatized. In IRL.
Oh shit, sorry.
You're fine.
I've never regretted using the brain thing this much in my life.
You should!
Yeah, I was going to
ate your
revive
best
him,
friend.
but you ate a brain.
You executive order 66 that fuck.
Yeah. and she was coming around too. But I was like...
Well, I'm not going to
like,
let his ear go to waste, and Leo's just going to slice it off and eat it.
You know what? Hey, Sin, did you want to... You know, sometimes there is one way that he can be with us always.
No, I don't feel right about it this time.
All right. I mean,
You
he'll
can't
taste
even
like
look
all
at it.
Shocked me that you felt right about it before. Keizer,
Look.
did you get a paper bird back from Gundren?
No, I would have come from that direction. I didn't see one out there.
Shh, Keizer, we gotta go now.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, before they leave, though, Sin is going to take the pillowcase from this pillow, and she's going to shove all the rest of the meat that she cut up in it, and then kind of tie it over, like spin it, and then tie it back over itself so that the blood doesn't drip out, and toss it in the back of her bag. Keep going.
Kevin, Grassy.
What's going on?
We're heading out. Let's go.
If you've got anything offensive under your belt that you can use, Grassy, now would be the time to ready it.
It's time to go full Kevin.
Oh yeah, Kevin.
Maybe you can
Ow.
annoy them to death. And she's gonna have Hootsafer on her shoulder, and she's gonna command Hootsafer to keep an eye out and to hoot if she sees anything that might be a threat.
All right.
Leo, are we moving?
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh, right. They're still
dun,
there.
dun, dun, dun. You can't go over that.
We're talking about you go under that.
You go under it, yes.
Nadalia notices the drow corpse.
Yup.
Oh, where's the drow
There's
court?
one dead fucking
In the
drow.
hallway.
Can Kuzan check the drow corpse as they're walking away?
Yes. What do you?
Promise not to eat here. Promise not to eat here.
Depending on how quick or how fast I'm moving, I'd like to take my time to either investigate, see what he's got on him, and one thing, I'd like to see if his armor, or at very least any signifying symbols or anything that I can, like, the stuff in my bag is like a use as a costume for later.
You see no armor. You see things that you can use as a costume. They're dressed in some
Tony, are you
like
leaving?
pretty fashionable clothing.
No, she's going to get to this point, and she's going to use Hootsafer to scout ahead.
You want to
And
roll
Avo.
a investigation, Kuzan?
Sure.
Guys? Oh, there they are.
Yep.
Leo,
Yeah,
did you
me-
already go ahead?
Huh? No.
1 second. Let me deal with Kuzan first.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay. I was waiting on.
9.
You don't get much. Just that this drow came from south of that location.
I'll hang back so.
I'm gonna clock that, but I'm gonna
Sounds-
definitely take some of the robes or stuff just to make use as a later costume. I'm stripping the drow. Then all of these guys.
Nadalia's gonna get to about here, and she's gonna look around to see if she sees anything ghosty.
Everything seems to look the same. As you all make your way over here, you hear more of the same. The creatures roaming around. Luckily, none of the creatures have seemed to notice you. You're good for now.
Jen is gonna run with her little goat legs the fastest that she can.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Nadalia's gonna chime in and say, like, whisper, Gondrin! Gondrin, are you there? Oh, okay, I guess we're just going in now.
All should be.
Oh,
alright.
hey, bright and early, huh?
Nadalia is
Oh, hey,
going
a
to...
paper bird, too.
Nidalia's gonna get close to him and start inspecting him.
Keizer's just gonna look at Gundren and go, "Yes, that's a paper bird. You should open it and read it."
All right, will do. Who is it from?
Us.
Yeah.
Nidalia's gonna wave her hands on Gundren to see if he's an illusion.
He is not an illusion.
Okay. Okay. That rules out.
Where the heck is the the letter 4, Gundren?
Oh, I didn't actually. You just sent one over, didn't we? I didn't actually.
Oh yeah,
Something this time.
Right.
Basically,
What
it
did it say?
It said it wanted to check in and to send like a response within like the next hour or so. While we interrogated the something just completely made friends with and then brutally murdered that other bugbear.
Oh, it was from you. Sorry, I must have been sleeping in.
It's all right. What happened? Did you guys have any trouble?
Well, a drow came. They had poison arrows, but we managed to take care of it. Me and old Gordelas here.
I heard that a shadow grabbed him and pulled him in somewhere.
it scared your little friend so much. He he was so scared.
Nidalia is going to
Why is it
insight.
funny?
She's gonna insight him to see if he to see if he sounds weird.
Is he possessed? Has he become a demi-lynch?
That's a 13.
He sounds like his normal self.
Okay.
Oh, hey. We also found floating skull friend.
Alright. Gordelas, Grassy, how are you two feeling?
What do you mean?
I figured there'd be some kind of ecstatic response to you two getting together, Mr. Oh, she's like a sister to me. Da 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 da.
Well, she is.
She's
I am? I didn't know that. Wow, I feel like I'm part of a family now.
Yes, I've always considered you as part of my family. I mean, we only have each other and that stupid fucking faith.
You may have a bit more than that. Turns out Grassy came from a compatriot of the resident Dedekos guy. So, it stands to reason that he also made you as well.
Wait, the Vokos guy made Grassy?
Dedekos guy may have made you.
Oh. So, the Vokos guy would be like my father?
Nadalia's going to, give a weird look and say, something like that? Never heard of one of Dedekos kind dreaming up a beholder before. A spectator. But who knows?
Maybe I'm some sort of clone or something, of maybe a replicant or something like that.
She's gonna look around at her party members and say, I don't think it's that.
No, but if Guasi was his skull, then maybe What? How you say your name? Gorgafan?
I am Gordelash.
Gordelak. Right, Gordelak.
Goldilocks.
Gordelak.
Gordelash.
Goldilocks. That's what I said.
Goldilocks. Okay.
But that's close enough.
So
Eyelash.
maybe that's his eyeballs and skin and mouth.
So you're assuming that his skull had 2 eyes,
Well, no,
but
look, Glassy doesn't
had
have eyes.
5.
But, well, okay, he easily could have made more, or found some, or took it in some, or maybe
Ignoring you
because-
now.
And Adalia,
Yeah.
do you remember to bring the bellows?
Rings them. Says the size of a fucking truck. You don't know what that is, but that's what says the size of.
Bellows? How do the bellows look? Did you see some sort of water wheel or something to empower them?
Water wheel, but no water.
Ah.
This thing looks like it's been out of commission for ages.
I mean, I do hear water somewhere in here. Maybe we can redirect the water to those bellows, and maybe that is the way we can get this forge running again.
Indeed. Let's hope they just diverted it and it wasn't due to a cave-in. Otherwise, I may need to get creative. Does it need specifically the water wheel in order to turn it? Because if it doesn't, I may have something that might be able to substitute it. We just need a few more magnets.
I mean, but that seems like you would have to upkeep that. If we can get a natural source of water going, then we can have it naturally run for as long as that source stays there.
Well, I mean, that's what Hazard states. Anyway, you know it better than I do. Let's do it. Alright, everyone, we're moving again. Keep an eye out.
Wait, where are we going?
To the bellows. You know more about this than I do.
Okay.
We are going to stay behind. Now that we're reunited, I think it's best we stay together.
Our deal!
I think you should stay with us.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Fine, you know what? Fuck it, you're better in his hands than mine, and she's going to take out her portable trap. At least then, there's a chance that ghost might disappear if you two do as well. Unless you were lying to me, and she's going to raise an eyebrow at Gordalas.
It is possible, but why don't we team up and try to destroy him? Isn't that what you wanted to do in the beginning?
Oh, I thought you wanted to stay in the room by yourself!
Well, you said you're going to the bellows, not going to go to the Wraith.
We do the race at the end. We deal with our problems and we deal with yours.
Okay, that sounds like a fair deal. The Wraith is north from here, so once you're done with the bellows, then come back here and pick us up, and then we go fight the Wraith.
The race is north from here?
I mean, not north, south.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, if he's north from here, it's possible that they might have encountered Nesna as well.
Wait, we
He's
came
in the
from
building directly south from here.
directly south, like where we came from earlier?
Yes.
Huh.
Well, good thing we never went in there. Hopefully no one went close to it. They might have gotten cursed or something.
Although now he seems to have a body with him. He took it.
Body. Oh,
Yeah, the drow body.
fuck. Well then, I say we need to do this as fast as I expected. Alright, everybody, unless there are any objections, off to the bellows as she starts walking again.
Alright. Be sure to get the doors.
Got the
You can
movement
do
lag.
doors, right, Gordalas?
What?
You can close doors, right, Gordalas?
Ah, yes, I can do that.
Alright, cool. Please close these doors. Evan!
Super Kevin!
Alright. And off we go.
Alright. And here
Wait,
we
we're not
are.
going this way? Is that Santa Bella's? Oh shit.
This is
there's
the
a water
bellows
wheel.
sin.
My bad.
Looks like there's a water wheel up here.
Yeah. Right here, like I said. All wheel, no water.
Well, it looks like
Um.
water used to pass here. Maybe if we go left or right.
There was also water close to the rooms that we were looking in. I suggest we go there.
It's your call. I want to follow these tunnels wherever, because the water flow seems like it'd flow through here. I wonder if we follow this, if we find that water flow.
It's possible, but considering they mentioned before that up north, directly north of us, are a bunch of bugbears that might be looking in some kind of cavern for some kind of treasure, I would recommend that we go somewhere where we don't know if there's a trap or not, rather than a place where we definitely know there's a trap.
Did they mention if it was a natural cavern?
I don't think so.
All right.
Specifically, they said that it was a quarry.
It's possible.
I do.
If there's a quarry, it's possible that water could be getting cut off somewhere in the quarry.
That's an interesting thought.
So that's
Does
the
water
case.
go through quarries?
The other thing is, if we go north, we run the risk of running into, well, unsavory characters.
Bugbears, Nesnar, some possible seconded commands that he has, some kind of armored drow. Speaking of which, Sin, like I was saying before, if I were to make a 5-foot pit of dirt, could you fill it with something even if there's a person inside? Just a liquid?
So long as it has, I can put it somewhere. Jonas, would that work?
Wait, what are you trying to put where?
Liquid into like a pit with my creation. Would the pit count as the container?
What kind of liquid is it?
Ask Nadalia.
Let's say, for instance, it's chloroform?
Because the way that chloroform works, I don't think Sin has ever made chloroform, or has she?
I thought it was going to be cement.
She has made things that I have presented her with the chemical structure of, for as long as I teach. I missed it. What happened?
No, I'm watching fucking Sin's chat.
Oh, I just noticed it.
I would say yeah, it is possible.
Alright. So if Nadalia teaches Sin what chloroform is, she could make it, and if Nadalia makes some kind of pit or some kind of crevasse with her mold earth, then she could fill that pit with chloroform.
Yeah, that's entirely possible.
Okay. Perfect. So hold on. Maybe this will work. Nadalia is going to jump in. She's going to, well, I guess she's going to get up here first. Get as close to the ravine as she can get to without actually having to go in it, and she's going to jump inside Hootzifer.
Inside?
She can occupy Hootzifer's senses and command them as long as she's within 100 feet of them.
I legit thought you meant you, like, jumped inside
You think
of
I
the creature.
opened her mouth and tried to step in her like she's a brute?
Yep. Like, just
Yeah.
jump right in, like you turned into, like, some magic crystals or something and just went shoop, shoop, shoop.
It's like the opposite of a genie going out of a
And
window.
I was just
Like,
thinking
kind of
Genie
picture.
Warlock.
Fucking abridged all might get in the bottle. Get in the bottle. Get in the bottle.
All right, where do you command Hootzifer to go?
While
I'm
you're doing
going
this,
to
I'm gonna run the
command
bathroom.
Hootzifer- I'm going to command Hootzifer rather than fly, because that's very conspicuous at a place like this, to get on the ground and hop like a baby chick over through this crevasse to see what's around the corner over here.
Crevasse. I like that.
I wanted to
So-
say causeway, but that's not as flashy. Sorry.
You're fine.
So as Hootzifer rounds the corner, in the corner he sees something shiny. It looks like a bunch of gold scattered about. Like right here. And then, do you want him to keep continuing forward, like around the corner?
I want her to roll a perception check to see if this pile of gold looks conspicuous. Is that something I would use a perception check for?
Yes. You see, they have a +1. She has a +1 wisdom.
Perfect.
Actually, she has a +3 perception.
Okay, so does this involve seeing? I know that's a question, but apparently owls have a lovely little feature where if they make a perception check that requires seeing or hearing, they have advantage.
It will
I'm
have,
back.
it will be both hearing and it will, yes, that ability will pop is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so I will roll a d20 and add 1, and I will do that twice. Is that fine?
Yes, keen hearing and sight will work is what I was trying to say.
Gotcha.
Because that's what you were asking, right?
Yes. Alright. First one is not great. Second one is better. That's a 10.
So she's able to see that there's a total of 10 gold pieces scattered there. Nothing ominous about it.
Okay, something for later. I guess Nadalia is going to have Hootzifer cautiously hug the wall closer to me because I don't want to risk distancing, and hop over to closer to where my cursor is to see what's going on. Oh my god.
Damn.
Apparently she's about to be hit by a train.
That train got aggressive.
Yo, that's why there's no water. There's a big fucking train in the way.
Ah!
You motherfuckers.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I can turn off an AC, I can turn off a fan, and I can lock a dog in a bathroom, but I cannot stop the train.
You're not Superman?
I mean, you could, but it's illegal.
Oh, I mean, last time I tried, it didn't end very well. People thought I was trying to do suicide. I'm like, no, I'm just trying to be Superman. You don't judge me.
Oh, bro, you don't have to stand in front of it to stop it. You just put a couple of pennies on the track and you walk away.
Oh my god.
I do want to point out
That's
that in my scenario, there was actually over here we have these little kiddie train rides that's like on back of like little joggers. So theoretically, you can't stand in front of those and stop those. Still hurts.
That's fair. That would hurt. But if you just put some pennies on the track.
I'm gonna Google that.
This week on van versus car.
I mean, the car would win every
All right,
time,
so
right?
Nadalia, roll stealth with +3.
Okay. That's a 19.
Ooh.
All right, so
Ooh, somebody's getting arrested? Sorry. I just heard, this is your final warning. Put your hands in the air.
oh my
Oh,
god.
hell yeah, those were so much fun.
God.
I mean, no,
What?
they're not really. It's just really engaging when you hear that happen in your own neighborhood.
So I'm assuming Hootzifer. Oh,
Sees that.
okay.
So yeah, Hootzifer sees quarry. There's water going in it, and instead of going towards this way, the water seems to go north and exit.
Gotcha.
Someone's
So-
all the water.
And you, Hootzifer also sees 3 bugbear, 2 in the quarry. One is outside of the quarry. There's also 2 drow, and to the very, very east, she sees a little bit of drow dressed in what looks like heavy armor.
Got ya. they're standing in the water? From the looks of it?
Yes.
Ooh. Oh, I have
I just-
ideas.
So we electrocute them.
I was about to say, come on.
That might be simpler, actually. I was thinking put bromine in the water so it makes bromanganic acid and they just melt as they try to get out.
You know,
Like
Fuck are you?
But
the devil.
I'm
I
God,
like it.
bitch.
That's understandable.
Fair.
I like it, but I think we should keep our minds open to the possibility that we might need to get into that water at some point.
So I would definitely like to see electrocution happen. That would be hilarious.
Yeah, it's fair. So knowing that Mr. Bugbear Man that I'm sad about killing mentioned that there might be treasure in this quarry, can I roll a perception check through Hootsufer to see if I see any shinies or magicies?
Yes, go for it.
She's got
Okay.
Sin's got you saying
And use
shinies, and she feels proud.
And use the keen hearing insight or whatever that ability was called.
Okay. Please be good. Not good on the first one. Come
Yeah,
on.
everyone can't be Dicington.
Fingers and toes crossed.
Crossing
Same.
the hairs. Hair follicles don't feel like.
That's
no.
a 8.
That's a no.
So Hootsufer does not spot the treasure, but Hootsufer does notice that those bugbear are furiously digging and through the dirt and moving over boulders and stuff, and it looks like they're really diligently looking for the treasures that were spoken about in this area.
Gotcha. Oh, so they all are all standing on top of dirt.
Yes, they are. In this room, yes, this is a dirt room.
Ooh. Okay. Then I'm going to call Hootsufer back, jump back into my body, and I'm going to use Mage Hand to individually pick up those pieces of gold.
All right, you individually pick up 10 pieces of gold.
Heck yeah.
While she's been doing this, Sin jumped up on top of the water wheel and is attempting to, get it spinning by walking on it. Just
You
for fun.
notice that the bellows seem to be moving, and the fire is raising a little bit, but not much.
Oh shit, fuck water. I bet you. And she takes off running. Just to see what happens.
The
You know,
faster
one of
you
us should
run,
probably-
you see that the bellows move faster. You see the slower you run, they move slower, and you see how this has an effect on the fire in the room itself. Like it goes brighter and lower depending on the speed you're running.
See, we don't need water. We can just chain Sins there forever.
Not forever, but this is cool.
All right.
He purposefully goes slow and then faster and just fucking with the fire.
If
know
we want
what?
to do a hamster ball situation, I could probably run 90 feet. If I use all the, I think we could do this. Let's just hamster ball this thing to life.
Well, while you children are playing on your jungle gym, I have some intel. From the look of it, 3 bugbears, 2 drow, 1 leader. The leader looks pretty decked out. He's also standing in a river, so I think we might want to use that to our advantage.
I heard electrocute
Not
them all.
fire
Did
breath.
anyone else hear electrocute them all?
I heard I heard that you could use your not fire breath.
Yes. Yes, correct, Sin. My not fire breath.
Mm-hmm. Because it's still weird.
Gundren, when you get that bellow going, could you possibly make a headband of intellect?
I don't know what that is.
Fucking get it. Son, I'm going to start force-feeding her some omega-3 fatty acids and Ritalin until she stops doing this. Point is, I don't recommend taking this way. we don't have a lot to work with, and from the looks of it, there's a staircase leading up there. And if we trust that bugbear's intel, Nesnar is just past them. So we start attacking. The drow get Nesnar. Nesnar comes into the room and fucking trounces us, then we are dogpiled by the drow, the leader, the bugbears, and Nesnar, and anyone who might be guarding Nesnar.
Wait, you know where Nesnar is?
Northwest, don't go running. You go running.
Keizer's gonna look at Gunjan
I'm
right
having
now.
a hard time not wanting to go there and run to him
You
right
go-
now.
You think
go
I'm not
running
having a
before
hard
it
time?
dies.
Hey, if you want to one, you can do it
Gunjan?
over here. It's a lot of fun.
What
Gunjan.
about Nundro? You see any sign of Nundro?
No sign of him, which means he's probably with Nesnar. If I had to guess, he's probably...
I'd rather he not be here at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you go running in there, there's a chance Nesnar would kill him.
No, that's
We
a really
need to
good
stay-
point.
We need to think this through. From the look of it, there were 2 staircases, meaning that whatever's in that room over there, probably a good way to get behind them. So, and since there's that water flow that I heard coming from that room, that's probably the source of the river that man was standing in. I say we use it to our advantage. So, off to the mystery cave.
Sounds like a plan. Hey, Keizer, can I ask you a question, and can you be truthful with me?
Honest.
Well, you know how Grista said that Nundro's been missing?
Yeah.
And you know how I immediately thought he could be here.
Right.
What do you think the chances are that he is here? Do you think they're high or low?
I think that chances are unlikely. I don't think he's here unless we've seen signs of him.
Okay, that's good to hear. But if he is here, and I get emotional, can you promise me that you'll make sure that I don't lose myself in a rage?
Absolutely. I will
Okay.
do everything in my power. Because if he is here, it's gonna be yeah, I've got your back.
All right, sounds good. Let's go.
Finn's gonna begrudgingly get off of her new toy and walk away. But she pulls out her notebook and begins immediately to start sketching the wheel and goes back and runs back real quick and looks at the mechanisms to perfectly be able to draw them and then walks off.
I'm gonna make one of those.
That looks like very much fun.
Alright.
Oh, it's last.
Nidalia's gonna spawn her... Oh, sorry.
Oh no, she's just saying my legs feel great.
Same.
Claudio will do that. And Nidalia's gonna spawn her eye and use it to look under the doorway.
All right, Nadalia, your eye goes under the doorway, and you see nothing on the other side.
Right. She's going to quietly open the door. And she's going to start tippy-toe over to the other room. Up north. Just gonna brush past that. And she's gonna... Okay, that's a lot of water.
Oh, that's a lot of water.
So, a still pool fills much of this cavern. The water is dark, revealing little of what might be within. The shore of the pool consists of a thin layer of broken shells from strange pale mussels, and fishy odor hangs in the air. A passage leads south from this area, and a set of steps climbing up to the east. sluggish stream flows out of the cave to the north east.
How deep does the pool look?
It looks about 20 feet.
Okay, so probably not anything too big unless they want to just use it as a wave pool. Nadalia is going to start doing a fair amount of things. She's going to take 2 jars. She's going to take her magnesium flare, which she has not refilled yet. So right now, it's just a flashlight. She's going to pull the pin on it so that the light bulb is flashing. Well, not flashing, but it's just on. And she's going to stick it in the jar and seal it as tightly as she possibly can.
All right.
And she's going to say, does anyone have any spare cloths?
Oh,
I give her my handkerchief.
Danke.
Scott.
So, she's going to start ripping it, and she's going to start making it into basically a torn necklace of sorts, and she's going to start tying it to the jar. A second jar, sorry. She's holding the flashlight jar. And while she's doing this, she's going to say, you know, you want to know a trick to learning how to live in the Underdark?
be common and it's very stealth most places you go.
Something like that. You want to live places where most terrible beasties can't get to. It's a trick. At least the trick I found is to live in an area that is only accessible through a flooded cavern that nothing can swim through very well. You know, if they like air. But they are idiots, and she's going to start stepping into the water. It's a trick, and she's going to hold up the jar, which she has tied to a necklace surrounding her neck, and she's going to point it downward to form a pocket of air, and she's going to say, is to take the air with you. And as she descends, she's going to keep the jar pointed down so that she has a little bubble of air traveling with her.
All right.
And she has her flashlight out in front of her, and she's going to start exploring the depths.
So around 10 feet in front of you, especially with your jar, you can see that there is a body under the water with arrows through the ribcage.
All right. She is going to see if the body has anything on it.
So after rifling through the body, you see that it has some nice-looking rings. And it also has a wand.
Ooh. Nadalia is going to pocket the wand, and she's going to put the rings on her fingers. Does she notice anything notable about the corpse?
No, just that it looks really old, like it's been in this water for a long time.
Okay.
The wand is a wand of magic missiles, and the rings are made of platinum.
My god. I'm sorry, I don't have a lot of spell slots. This is perfect for me. With her flashlight, she's going to look around a bit more. Does she notice anything else? Signs of life, other corpses, anything of note?
Most of it looks like this area has not been as occupied as the other areas in the cavern. You see other skeletons, but none of them seem to have anything of value on them.
While she was doing this, she exhaled her bubble of air that she ran out of and inhaled the air in the jar. And as she comes up, she's going to come up to the surface and say, "Look at my bling," and she's just going to show off the rings and not the wand.
Ooh, those are pretty. Can I have them since you keep all of the rocks?
Fine, but you owe me one if we find anything deeper in this cave.
Fair enough.
And she's gonna hand off one of the rings to Sin.
Yay!
If you've got a spare, if anyone wants to owe me one as well. Care a bit more about magic than I do about money right now.
Then just dances around. Pretty wing. Pretty wing. I got a new pretty wing.
Pretty bird.
I'm okay. Rings have always been a little fancy for me.
Fair enough.
Like, can
how about
coupons
you,
check
Leo?
along the shoreline here?
Yes.
If there's anything hidden in the sand or like washed up or...
You just find more signs of like ancient skeleton bones and it just seems like this area has not been disturbed.
Nice.
How about you, Leo? Nice little ring if you use your magic-y eyes to find anything magical in this cave.
You're muted.
If you want to give me the ring, I'm not gonna decline it, but I don't necessarily want it.
You just don't... If I remember correctly, you paid for the outfits that I bought. This at least pays you back, and she's gonna hand him the ring.
Okay.
The
ring called?
It's just a platinum ring worth 75 gold. They're not an item. I just threw in a signet ring, changed the name to platinum ring, and said, note, 75 gold.
Gotcha. Okay.
Easiest way to do it.
Looks like that water flow I saw before might lead from here. This might be a good place to determine what we should do next. Do we want to sneak through the water? Or do we want to sneak past through the caves?
Well, we don't know where the water goes. I mean, we can assume that it might flow outward into the water wheel, but we don't know if it forks or anything like that. Seems like it's a bit of a dangerous bet.
Nadalia is going to send out Hootzifer, and she's going to say, "Watch me for a minute," and she is going to have Hootzifer cautiously fly from rock to rock in this little opening that the water is going through.
All right, so go ahead and have Hootzifer roll stealth. It's a +3.
Yeah. That's a 16.
So Hootzifer manages to make it to the other side, and I will show you what he sees, or what she sees.
Yeah. Oh, wondrous. I'm seeing some interesting stuff coming off of that gentleman's head. What am I seeing? Is that hair or are those tentacles?
That's hair.
Oh, okay. I thought they had a mind flayer in their employ and I almost pooped myself.
That's an understandable reaction, honestly.
That'd be pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm still afraid of whatever the hell is also casting Crown of Madness.
Especially since I checked and you have to be like within 120 feet, so that thing was close to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's scary.
Yeah.
Or maybe the thing is a part of me. Boom. Plot twist.
Oh god.
Maybe I cast it on myself.
What the fuck, Leo? Are we brothers?
I mean, are we, Jonas?
Even if you were, I would not tell you.
Proper DM response.
Oh, we are, okay.
I said,
Blood
even
Brothers
if you
for
are.
life.
It sounds like
Sounds like yes to me.
sounds like it's highly likely that's what the case is.
It
So
sounds like it's
Keizer's the one who
possible for
casted it.
delusions to be happening.
Mm-hmm.
But the keyword is possible.
I mean, it makes sense. Both our kingdoms got fucked up by the same drows. We were both inheriting it. Come on, and we they resemble. Look, come on, look.
I don't
Look
know.
at-
You would have to ask Keizer if they got messed up by the same drows.
Oh, I guess that's true. Are your people Leonin people?
They are kind of they're human, but they incorporate other races in their employ. At least according to the book my adoptive mother lent me.
Oh,
Left me.
as
That way.
they're in
I
this
can't
room.
return it. She's dead.
Oh god.
Okay.
That took a turn.
Same here, brother.
Is there in this room right here? Is it like the same coloring as the room they were staying in the night before, or is it like more rocks and browns and shit than whatever?
This area is a natural area, so it is more like rocks and dirt.
Okay, so Sid's gonna change her ghillie suit to look more like the rocks and shit instead of the stonework that they were in.
That's right, you still have a ghillie suit.
Oh, that's right. Y'all gave me actual plot armor, Tony. And my plot armor is I can make it look like anything I want.
Yeah, well, I also have plot armor, the elven fucking armor. So how about that, bitch?
Yeah, just wait till we're not in a fucking cave and this bitch comes out looking like a peacock.
Currently formulating a plan.
Oh, right. So yeah, what is the plan?
So I'm gonna present this out of character, and y'all let me know what you think.
No.
Okay.
I like it. Do it. So
Okay.
now you have 2 votes that are offset. Let's go.
So, as far as I can tell, this guy does not look like he's messing around. He looks pretty powerful. And my thought is that he's gonna be the first one we want to kill, this armored drow. So I'm thinking we
Yes, Nick?
have... yes, Nick. Yes.
Okay. Sorry, just making sure.
I'm trying to remember who is Yesnik, because I've heard
He's
the name
the-
before, I just don't remember where.
He's
It's
the
in my
Black Spider,
note.
isn't he?
No.
No.
We
That's
heard that his name is associated with the Black Spider, but we weren't sure. I got notes. I actually have been taking pretty detailed notes. So,
Gotcha.
yeah, we... God damn it, I can't find the exact one because I have too many notes at this point. But basically...
I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, it's my own fault. I decided to take fucking keen mind, and I don't want to make you have to tell me everything every time I need to remember something. So, basically, he worked with, or he was associated with it, and we weren't sure if he was the Black Spider or not. But we knew that he was a drow, and he was associated with the takedown of Leo's kingdom, I think.
Okay.
Like the Drow
yes.
dad told us about it.
The red cultist also might have. I can't remember.
But we've learned about him a couple of times through different people. We know that he's a Drow, and we know that he has some kind of association with the Black Spider. So now we know that he's the Black Spider's second in command.
Yeah, you've. I think when you first heard about him, you found out that he was the one leading the charge to destroy the kingdom of Tok.
Yes. That's right. It wasn't Leo's kingdom. It was Keizer's kingdom.
No, that is Leo's kingdom, Tok.
Oh, that is Leo's kingdom. Okay.
Newt is Keizer's kingdom.
Thank you. Sorry, they're both four-letter words.
Yeah, but mine involves
Took
none.
or toke?
Tok.
Nice.
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 Yeah.
So here's what I'm thinking.
Lay it on me.
I teach Sin what chloroform is so she can make it. We send something down the river to flush this guy or girl, I don't know, drow or
Being.
I don't know. Yeah. Being. Back into the quarry room. Once we know he's there, I use mold earth to cast a pit under them. At the same time, Sin fills it with chloroform. Yeah, like breathing the vapors from that stuff will knock you out. Aspirating it and getting it on you, no fun. That would put him into a coma.
Or work. We don't know.
It's kind of like a flashback to all I learned about internment camps.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I think I posted it so you can see it in our group chat or in the main chat or something, where it's the list of the Geneva Convention, and I was asking Nadalia to mark off all the things that she's already done on it, and I'm pretty sure it's at least half the list.
Worry, I'm planning on marking them off as I go.
I figured.
Jesus.
So
Active progress, okay.
With Mystery Drow dealt with, the next step would be dealing with all the rest of them. Our best bet, I think, would be if someone were to take the magnesium flare and set it off after we get the drow in the chloroform pit. That way we'll at least have a better chance at fighting them if they're blind, especially considering bugbears have dark vision. If I remember correctly, drow have advanced dark vision.
Yeah,
meaning that they have eyes that are irritated by sunlight.
And they can see like 120 feet, I think it's 60 feet of bright light and 120 feet dim. So they can see basically throughout a whole cavern.
Yeah, so this is gonna hurt them.
Yeah.
So the plan is just to get the drow out here then?
The plan is to get the drow into the other room so that I could put a pit under them and Sin can fill it with chloroform. Then when that happens, someone else jumps out with the flare and blinds the rest of their compatriots. Then we move forward with combat from there.
I could probably draw him in if worded and phrased right. One question, do drow, since they are half pretty much still like of elven variety, they speak Elvish, right?
This is correct.
Oh, okay.
Sorry?
Yes.
Okay, so like, this is Xander speaking, not Kuzan, but so as you guys may have noticed, he's not really a good rogue, but he can.
I haven't noticed Sin's a bad bard. Like, come on.
Oh no, I did this intentionally. I thought I liked going against stereotypes. It's funny.
Don't worry, I'm a bad paladin.
From a 16-year-old that doesn't know anything about sex and doesn't play any musical instruments well and can't sing. Welcome to my bard. You're perfect for us.
This is a great cohesive unit. This is gonna work out great. But
I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that Keizer's a wizard because he's so aggressive.
Oh, sorcerer. But yeah.
Sorcerer, yeah, but again, keep forgetting.
Yeah, he is. But
You were saying, James, okay.
doing it correctly, I had this idea. Was one of the main reasons why I grabbed the robe from that other drop. I could go up there, give me a little bit of time. I could get it to where maybe deceive him coming in here because I have advantage on any checks.
We don't want him to come here. We just want him to get out of the river.
Lure it out. I'm not saying maybe not here, but I could. He would. Not really good at explaining things, but you get him. No, you get the gist, right? If we want him to come towards us, he could. If I were to go up to him, look semi like a drow, speak Elvish, and like, hey, I'm a survivor from one of the troops that was up there. Might have found him. Like something.
If you say that, there's a chance that they might warn Nesnar.
Oh, I don't know if you noticed, but there is nothing that you guys are doing that doesn't involve high risk. Like, everything that you guys have done so far could backfire, and he has stayed 10 feet away from you guys just because of this reason.
I do have an alternative plan if the goal is just to do a shit ton of damage to as many enemies as possible.
You know, that sounds really good to me. What's that plan?
Okay, so, Sin can... Sin, do you remember what the first element of the periodic table is?
Helium.
It's the other one.
Hydrogen?
Yeah, there you go. So,
Good,
you said that you can make pretty much anything you can think of with that creation spell, and the only barrier is how much of it costs.
Yes.
Let's say you were to make hydrogen. That would require a container, correct?
Yes. Yes.
What if you were to make solid hydrogen? By that I mean frozen hydrogen.
Oh no.
What does that do?
Well, basically, once you make a block of hydrogen, it will immediately, as it touches a room temperature area, will try to form into a gas almost instantaneously. I mean, it would take maybe 5 minutes to take a 5-foot block and turn it into pure gas. But let's say, in a solid state, that hydrogen block, when lit on fire, might make a enormous fiery explosion.
A bomb?
Yeah. Well, less of a bomb, more of a fireball. It's not going to cause a lot of structural damage, mostly just fiery destruction.
Did somebody say fireball?
Yeah. So, let's say we were to do that, and then, Keizer, you drop your fireball into the mix. I would say that may kill all 4 enemies up top almost instantaneously.
I would agree. That sounds fantastic.
So,
Delicious.
yeah. So, Sin, in order for this to work, the hydrogen needs to be over negative 400 degrees. So I need you to make it cold. Cold as possible. Think of the coldest possible thing you have ever seen in your life, and make it 1,000 times colder.
The only thing I'd say is that, like, the temperature thing sounds like it'd be more like a magical thing.
I could hit it with Ray of Frost.
I mean, frozen hydrogen does exist.
I'm just saying it's like pushing a little into like magic instead of mundane.
I'm thinking like the coldest thing that she would have ever seen is like ice. So I don't know if she is actually functionally able to understand how cold it would need to be. That's my only thing, because I'm kind of leaning like with Jonas of like, I don't know. Because like she has to like completely understand the makeup of it.
Well, there are other highly combustible elements. So
And Nadalia's like, hang on, let me just switch the page. Periodic tables under G.
okay. Hold on. Actually, yeah, I am gonna bust out the periodic table to see what there is a solution to this. I will find the solution to this.
I mean, is there though?
I mean, we have a solution. It's magical. Keizer could just
Well,
use this magic.
I heard
there is in fact an alternative solution. Instead of making a 5-foot block of frozen hydrogen, she could make a 5-foot block of pure potassium. If you do, in fact, you have trace amounts, and that's why you're not exploding right now. Because potassium is one of the metals that reacts violently when it comes in contact with water.
Ooh.
Meaning, if Sin were to make a 5-foot block and then it were to spawn in the river, and this is not a fireball explosion, this is an explosion. This is gonna be loud.
Wow.
But it
Okay,
will be
so-
very powerful.
I have a question.
Okay?
Overall, what is our overall arcing like goals for this mission? We need to get the water moving to get the bellows going. We need to find the black spider, and we need to find fuckface, droughtface. Yes, Nick.
But before we do all that, we do need to take out all the targets in this cave that will prevent us from doing everything else on that list.
Right. Do we know if Yesnik is in there?
I mean, yeah, they mentioned before that Yesnik was the armored drow. There is an armored drow. I saw him in the river with my magic-y vision. So, I don't know. Like, the last thing I can think of is to make something that's going to react with the water and then send it down the river, but you all disagreed with that. So, bromine is out of the question. So what else is there?
I'm thinking we do need to be somewhat discreet because we don't want to scare the black spider off. And if there's a huge ass explosion, he might just book it.
Okay. So, can anyone else think of anything that we could do to get rid of the enemies on top as fast as possible? Because other than Keizer's last fireball bead, I'm coming up short unless you guys want me to try some sciencey shit.
Alright, let's see here. We all have our shit back. Get some.
I mean, you can make uranium, but I don't think that's going to do anything right this second.
Yeah, it wouldn't be fast enough.
I'll be honest, I don't think I was prepared for just how much destruction that Nadalia could be capable of in D&D. I know anything could be possible in a Dungeons and Dragons session. I was so ready for that, but then I started hearing your plans and how you put it into motion. I am both equal parts terrified and amazed.
That's the perfect combination, and thank you.
So, instead of just going full elemental, I can make anything. Like, thing. So, could we make something that we set on fire and, like, launch at them, or... Because I have to do it within 10 feet of me. So it can't be too far away.
We could make napalm and send it down the river. Because it is Vaseline, it would float on top, and because it's gelatinized, it would stick to his armor, meaning he wouldn't be able to put it out.
Sorry. I knew this conversation was going to napalm.
Yeah.
I got one last thing, which white phosphorus. I've been planning it basically since I've thought of that missile. It cannot be put out by conventional means, so if Sin were to create some, we were to tie it to one of Keizer's bombs, and we were to throw it at them, they would not be able to put out any fire that they would be engulfed in. That and let's see, I'm trying to think of all of its effects, because as it burns, it sticks to your skin. It burns nonstop unless it's fully smothered in water, and as soon as it's not smothered in water anymore, once it makes contact with oxygen, it could spontaneously burst into flames again. Not could, it will, it's just a matter of time. And as it burns, it does create a poisonous gas.
The only thing is that since it is D&D, he will get chances to like roll things to nullify those effects.
That is fair. I mean, there's not a lot you can do against magic.
That shit.
Yes, that's why I was thinking, like, maybe I could make a giant thing of poison, and we all coat our weapons in the poison, and then chuck it at them.
I think technically, aren't we still dressed like minions?
Can't we just dump poison on them?
Or acid.
I mean,
Or acid.
Well, don't we need a container in order for us to make liquids?
Ooh, I have an idea.
There's plenty
I
of
have an
containers
idea.
around.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Get them in the water, and we hit them with quick dry cement. And we bury them alive.
Oh! But
Okay.
I wouldn't know how to... What is the chemical makeup of that? Because she still has to functionally make it... Is it just limestone? Okay.
Yeah, cement is basically just limestone.
Really?
No, but quick dry cement, because the shit that, like, insta-dries. Because that's what he's talking about.
Quick dry cement is mostly just it's mostly just hit with electrolytes. That and a little bit of gypsum, which Nadalia already has, which is the key component of making drywall.
Interesting.
My idea is that it's silent, it takes care of them pretty quickly, and yeah, that's it. It's also a really terrible way to die, which I thought was cool.
So, how about this? Sin and I both go through the tunnel. I try to make a pit under the armored drow. Sin creates a block of loosely held together limestone, and as the water flows and erodes it, which isn't hard, it's just limestone, it probably would do it instantly. Not instant, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
As it erodes away the rock, it starts to fill the pit with the limestone dust, and the drow is quickly buried in cement.
And can we reverse the concrete afterward?
Yeah, as long as Sin gets rid of the limestone, I think it would be possible.
Alright, sounds good.
Oh, yes.
Alright. Well, that just leaves the question of what do we do about the rest of them.
The ones up top.
How many did you count, Nadalia?
2 drow, 3 bugbears.
Would you guys that are like more physical want to go on like a stealth mission and go do some stealthy stabby stuff?
Finally, something I can input in. Kuzan just seems excited about finally being useful.
Yeah, yours really go with the stealthing, and then Leo, well, not gonna go with the stealthing. He's got that capey thing that makes him not bad, and then you guys can go stabby, stabby, stab.
And with this, Sin pulls out her pipe and just starts to smoke, because that's about all the smarts that she's going to be able to give for a while.
Alright, who am I gonna be with?
You stab.
Alright.
What do you think, Kuzan? What do you think, Leo? You guys have been quiet. Because we kind of planned over you.
Hold on.
I'm just the muscle. I don't come up with the plans.
Hold on. Nadalia's gonna Oh,
I'm
shit, sorry.
fast. I stab. I act. Thinking seems to be this one, and he points or nods towards Nadalia. A specialty. I'm not good at that area.
Well, then I guess I'm going to have to trust one of you two with this, and she's going to take out her magnesium flare. She's going to unscrew it, and she's going to refill it with another ounce of magnesium dust. And she's going to say, who here thinks they can best utilize this?
You know, I think I'll have the best vantage point with it.
Go for it.
Real quick to our lovely DM. I have spider ichor. Is that spider like the spider poison shit?
If I remember, it's just like nasty ichor.
Oh, okay. I was trying to see if I could give the guys anything that are going to stab something extra to go with them. But I don't think I have it. So Sin is just gonna put her hand on Kuzan's shoulder and go, "Wine for all for one. We're horrible people." Good job, go get him. And you got bardic inspiration.
Was that a Musketeer reference in there? I love it.
Yes.
Nadali's going to turn over to Keizer and say, what signal do you want to use to let us know that you're going to use the flare?
I think I'm gonna yell. You know what? I'm gonna yell potato.
Works for me. And she's going to hand him the flare.
All right.
Hopefully it will be confusing enough to draw their attention.
Oh, I guarantee. Boy, I'm gonna yell potato. They're gonna look up here.
Alright. Sin, follow me, hugs this wall.
Sin's going to turn around and put her face forward and hug the wall and just stand there and then kind of like tilt her face towards Nadalia. Okay, now what?
Face away from the wall.
I can't hug with my back.
Pretend you can.
I don't understand.
Turn around.
Okay.
I just silently walk up and just show her what Natalia meant.
Oh, stealth the wall. I got you. Thank you.
Need to get an English to idiot translator.
You just need to not use weirdo terms.
I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
So I'm telling this to Lex. Hopefully Sin will follow along as well. So the plan is essentially I run up, I attempt to make a pit under the drow. Hopefully, because the narrow causeway is so small, they won't have any room to avoid it. Then Sin makes basically a cocktail of
Limestone.
basically a stacked structure of powdered cement, and the water will erode it to the point where it will fill the pit as it passes by.
Should it be a solid or should it be a powder so that way there's no chance of it not eroding?
It should be a powder. There has to be a better way to translate this because
A powder is still a solid. It doesn't have to have a thing for
It's basically the consistency of Alka-Seltzer tablets because limestone is so water soluble, or at least the stuff holding it together is.
Okay. I got you.
It's basically just shitty ass carbon.
Oh. All right, I'll be right back while Jonas is gone. I gotta run to the bathroom.
It's funny because I'm back.
God damn it. Oh, wait.
Go.
Bye.
It was so perfect.
God damn. All right. You know what? I'm gonna use it too. before it becomes like a problem.
Biolante break. I am nervous.
10, 15. No. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That should be my full movement. Why do I get the feeling that I'm gonna get screwed over by factors that I couldn't predict? That's usually what happens. And it's not like, oh no, Jonas is making something that I couldn't possibly predict. It's not like I'm sorry. It's more just like I do so many freaking Hail Marys that I really need to learn to just make a simple plan. Just like run in the room and hit things. How hard is that?
I'm back.
Ew.
Ew.
And I'm Kevin.
It never gets old.
Never.
Something simpler.
All right, so just to review, this fight is happening. This fight isn't happening where the bellows were, right?
No. This is north of the bellows. This is in the room that they're occupying.
Ah, I see.
So the tunnel you guys are talking about, is it the one over this water tunnel, or is it the one that's way down here?
Finn and I are going through the water tunnel. You guys are going to the one that is when you... Okay. So when you go back up these stairways, there's a tunnel that leads north. You guys are going there.
Gotcha. Up this way then.
So who's striking team then? Me, Gundren, and was it Leo?
Nadalia, do you want me to share with everybody what you've seen? Because I would think you
Yes,
would
please. I can't communicate this very well. I just didn't want to metagame and show them the image.
I wouldn't be mad if you met again, just saying.
I mean, neither would I, but I don't want to cheat.
yeah, because I figure you would be able to, Nadalia would be able to, not you, Nadalia would be able to relay all of this.
Yeah. It's good thing
as
she's
for you, it's like almost humanly impossible. No, it's almost humanly impossible to describe all of that.
Yeah.
If you're telepathic and you see something, and can you like send images of what you see through a telepathic link?
It's only words. And more than that, you don't even know that it's me saying it.
Gosh.
Unless I clarify that it's me.
Huh. It's gonna be fun to RP with.
Yeah.
Now let me roll some stuff.
Oh, wondrous. Gonna go back to the map to see if I can... Maybe Big Brain. Is Sin back? Is Lex back, I mean?
I'm back, and no, she's not back.
Dang it.
She's about to be back, like, and you can hear her.
So...
Did everybody hear the rolling that was happening?
No.
I heard something about, do you want to share what you see, Nadalia?
Oh, let me roll one more thing.
Uh-oh.
I stepped away because my boss called, so I missed a bit.
he wants you to come in?
Wants me to come in Tuesday instead of Monday.
Oh, okay. So long as he doesn't want you to come in right now.
I was going to tell him no.
As someone who skipped being called into work to a D&D session before, not this one, another one, what was your guys' excuse? Mine was my dog got ran over.
Oh, see,
Okay.
I don't
The
put that
truth
karma
is-
out.
Well, it happened though. Like it was a week after it actually happened.
Okay.
Okay, so the bad karma had already happened.
I mean,
Yeah,
usually
I-
just use.
it could also be counted as a form of self-care for the dog.
Yeah.
Oh, I've generally just used that I'm having stomach issues and need to stay home for the day.
Yeah, I just say I can't come in.
See,
I don't
I
make
can't
up an
use
excuse.
anything like sick related because I have worked through a flu and a cold. They know that where I was raised, I don't. It's very unusual for me to not work, so I can't use that anymore.
Oh,
Curse of being a good worker.
So
Yeah.
you can't come in? You got something planned?
or no, actually,
Like
then you just go
appointment-wise.
the super obscure that nobody questions because they're not allowed to. I have some personal things going on that I need to take care of and need to take a day off.
Yeah, they'll think
It's
you're a drug
professional.
dealer.
No, they'll think that something bad in the family happened and not ask a goddamn question.
My father occasionally drops into town to be like, hey, we're going out, and occasionally he will do that before work, so I just started saying that whenever I didn't want to come into work.
Got a personal family, or I got a personal thing going on. I'm sorry, I just can't.
They know by now that
Yabba!
my father is a sociopath, so I figured I would abuse it a little bit.
Fuck yeah.
Meh.
All right, so back to the game. Sorry, tangent. Tortoise.
Yeah, let's go back.
Tortoise.
I just realized I never called back, oh, no, wait, I did call her back. Never mind.
Woohoo!
Alright, and
Right.
Where am I going? With Gundren and Kuzan, right?
Yeah.
I think this is where they were
Oh,
talking
nice.
about, right?
you follow my cursor. You're going up toward here. Yeah.
Here.
Am I rolling stealth? John?
You don't have to roll it yet.
Okay. I don't like that laugh.
You were very close to almost having to roll it, is what I'll say.
Oh, okay.
Tell you the
Like,
same thing I
so
tell my
very
players.
close.
Stop jumping forward.
Oh, because they're downward. Okay. I got you.
Are we, from where we're at on the map, are we down or up from where Nadalia, Sin, and Keizer
Yes.
are? Guess what? We're up or down?
Yes.
That's
Wait,
what he's
what do you
saying.
mean?
Up,
You
we're
either
up.
are up or down. He doesn't.
We're up.
Who's on stabs, Leo?
Always the best. He usually deserves it.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
That's bullshit and you know it.
I live with you. No, I'm pretty sure it's accurate.
All right.
That's
Well,
just
is
rude.
this plan gonna start, or are the Drow and Bugbear gonna keep shifting positions to be in different standing positions?
Oh shit!
So-
Let's go! Let's go!
Yeah. So
Let's
Nadalia
go.
is going to go over with telepathy to Sin and say, we can't risk rolling stealth. We're gonna have to run through. And remember the plan? I make a pit, they fall in, you make cement. We go forward from there.
We're going in this hole right here.
Yeah, we're going in this hole right here. So
Okay.
she's gonna get up here. She's gonna get up here, and she's going to say, on the count of,
Not you.
on
Cat.
okay, she's gonna say, on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go. And she's gonna drop down, and we're gonna go up here.
Okay. So as soon as you guys get to the other side, you will roll initiative. Are you prepared?
Yes.
All right.
Do we know what they're doing at all?
We
Do
can't
we know
see
they
them.
jumped in? Oh. Okay.
Um,
On the run.
yeah. Did you communicate with the others that you were going?
All right.
Did. Okay, because
Let's
if,
roll
if I would have dashed in as soon as I heard 3.
Yeah, same. Well, I would have followed. I would have hung back.
Well, I think it was just we were going to go ahead and go. We were giving you guys a little bit to get around, and it was like, okay, they've had time, and we go.
Yeah.
So it's just we're
Okay,
all
so-
just going.
Okay. So Yesnik did notice you all, and for
is that
the
fucking
other
darkness?
group, were you all attempting to stealth when you went in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So the other group, if you're attempting to stealth, roll stealth.
Fucking 12. Ugh.
Oh, 18.
Leo? Wheels down. Is your stealth bad? No, the thing you gave it, you took away the disadvantage.
15.
All right. Oh, let me roll for Gundren. Okay, so I will move.
Oh, that's
so
where it is. Okay. I'll...
Leo was up in front, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I was so confused.
Yeah.
I didn't see this hallway because it was all black, so I thought it was a wall. I was like, where
Same.
did they go?
So where I put you, Leo, is where you all get to go without them noticing you.
Okay.
They did, because there's a drow to the corner right next to you, Leo. They did, however, notice Gundren. So what happens is that it will start with a surprise round, and the 3 of you will get a free round, pretty much.
Okay.
So the 3 of you roll initiative, or actually, everybody roll initiative.
13. Wow.
17. I rolled a 17.
I got a nat 1. So I have a 4.
You've got to be
Natural
fucking
17.
kidding me.
You also got a nat 1 and got a 3.
Fucking goddamn it!
Natural
I
1
see
plus
all
2.
of. I see like a bunch of your plans. Like, oh no.
Well, this is fine, guys. We're gonna live. We're gods.
Don't say that.
Can't plan around fucking
that's
anything.
the Leo mentality. Now I'm scared. So I have a question.
Kuzan, did you? Oh, it didn't update you for some reason. You got a 17, right? All right.
Damn, dude, a +6 to initiate. Holy shit, nice.
So
Love his rakish audacity is literally, it describes him as being charming as fuck. I literally just get in front, like, hey, excuse me, pardon me, I'm going first, motherfucker.
I love it.
So it will be Keizer, then wait a minute, who of the 2 of you has better dex? I assume Kuzan.
Probably Kuzan.
17 is my dex score. I believe.
All right, so you actually break the tie between you and Keizer. You will go before Keizer. It'll be Kuzan, then Keizer, then Leo, and then we'll officially start combat.
All right, let's see. I saw that they noticed us immediately, right?
Oh,
Only Gundren.
Yeah, they only noticed Gundren. So in this moment, nobody has noticed the 3 of you yet.
Okay.
why we get the surprise round.
So if I were to like in front of him, if he didn't notice me, would I get advantage on it or would I have to try and flank him? Because I'm down to go and flank him. I'm just curious on how a stealth surprise round works.
You would be able to flank him.
Yeah, motherfucker. It's like I like rush right up behind him. I lock eyes and Elvin. I say things. I just stab.
All right. Roll attack.
Oh no. And
Oh shit.
So you go for a hit with your rapier, but unfortunately, the drow, in his shock surprise, is able to jump out of the way.
well, didn't go according to plan, and I will stand there.
Oh, you
That's
sure?
Remembering last time? Yes. I know. Xander knows
right.
about disengage, but I'm gonna try and make it to where Kuzan is like, you know what? I'm just gonna stand here this time. Be patient.
You do have a cunning action.
I am aware of that, but I am also aware of the advantage thing. And
Oh yeah,
Lulu
you're right.
is.
You're right.
So yes, I shall end my turn. Just kind of, I still have the rapier kind of like pointed in his direction, like, huh.
All right. Does that end your turn?
Yes, sorry.
So that brings us to Keizer Gid.
All right. Let's see. Well, Keizer's gonna start by moving up a little. And this is a surprise round, right? So he's gonna get a scope of things. And he's gonna hit this drow next to Leo with Dissonant Whispers. For hopefully 14 damage. Hoping that will also will that provoke an attack of opportunity from Leo? If it succeeds.
If it does, but they rolled. Is it half damage?
I forget. On a fail saves, half damage, doesn't have to move away.
All right. They are going to take half damage.
Get fucked, nerd.
Yeah, shit. Alright, well, then try to
Where the fuck did you come from?
behind this wall. You know?
So you're gonna give away my position, okay.
Fuck, you're right.
Please tell
I
me you said
understand.
that out loud. As fucking Leo.
No, I'm not gonna say it out loud because then I won't get my action.
No, that's just a free action to talk back and forth, Cooper.
Can I rescind that? Can I make the
If
choice
you
to
want.
rescind that?
If you want.
I would like to rescind that. I will not give away our location. Do I give away my own even?
If you want, Kuzan can say it. He doesn't mind. He loves to talk.
Well, if you really think about it, these interactions happen within seconds, so Leo can literally just be around the corner and bash them in the head with a mace.
Yeah.
Banjo Kazooie.
Speaking of which, did that end your turn, Keizer?
Nah, he's gonna back up. Again. Back up where he was. Behind.
Back you up.
Oh, right. That brings us to Leo.
So I'm not gonna move, but he's gonna peer around the corner and then bash the drow in the face right before Keizer ruins Leo's cover. This does a 15 hit.
It indeed hits.
All right, I'm going to cast one of my spell slots and cast Divine Smite. So that's that. 4 damage. Oh, can I say that it's still like bright because I never turned it off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
it brightens on like command.
Wait, was that even the right one? Yes, it was. Okay. So that's
5.
Thank you. And with Divine Smite.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait, what is the because it says bludgeoning damage 4. What is
The bludgeoning was from Lightbringer, and then the second D6 was from the radiant damage from Lightbringer being on.
Oh, that only affects undead creatures.
Does it? No,
Yeah.
it's oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. Well, in that case, that's 4 on top of 2d8. So 8, 12 damage.
All right. As you swing at the drow, and also smite the drow crumbles to the floor and falls.
Gonna implode.
And then the sheer pressure from the blow makes the bones liquefy and the drow implodes.
What?
God damn it, Keizer! Don't give away my position.
Sorry, you wanted to talk. I mean, I'm glad
Yeah,
you did, you know.
you
if I
wanted
were
to
about
talk.
to die. Good.
Oh,
He's
right.
dead now.
So that is going to bring us to the top
Oh, yeah.
of the round
is
2
then.
official
Two.
combat. And sadly, the first one up is going to be Yesnik.
Well, shit.
I don't even
Oh.
see it.
He starts to run away. As he does, he's going to take. Let's see. He's going to take. What do you call it? Opportunity attack. Yeah, from Kuzan.
Whenever he's going, is he in between me and Leo when that happens?
Oh, that's bad.
Let's see. God. It will. Yes.
Oh,
It would be with advantage then.
Yeah, do it with advantage.
See anything?
I just realized I didn't do it with advantage. I could have got a crit.
That is true. Well, it still died anyway.
Yeah. But I wouldn't have wasted a spell
That's
slot.
better.
Does 24 hit?
It does indeed hit.
It's cool.
Jones says no, we all shit ourselves.
As Yesnik runs past, you hear him yelling to the only alive drow,
Warn the black spider!
Kill the drow. Kill the drow quickly.
I just strike. Right, aiming for his arm, under the arm in between the clinks of his armor.
What direction did Yesnik run?
South, I believe. Did he come into
down-
the
Right in
doors?
front of me.
Down this way, Medallia. Like basically where your mouse is.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's over here.
Over here.
Let's hope that if
All right. So you end up hitting him, Kuzan, and he yells.
Ah! You won't best me.
What's you about that?
He's gonna use his action to dash.
Oh shit.
Oh, what?
Does he run past Leo?
Whoa. What the fuck?
And he will take opportunity attack from Leo and one from Keizer again.
Is this without proficiency? Or what?
It's just a regular strike, so
Okay, does a 16 hit?
a 16 does not hit.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Okay. It's one of those. Okay.
Oh my gosh. It was lingering on the B.
Oh, and when you try to strike him, Leo, he goes,
I remember you. I remember your kingdom.
and continues
Might
to
as well
run.
call me a barbarian because I'm finna rage.
Keizer, you also attempt to hit him, and with a 5, you completely miss. Oh, Gundren's gonna try as well. Gundren manages to slice him with his battle axe, but Yesnik just keeps running. This brings us... God damn it, why does it have to be this drow? This brings us to the other drow, who immediately will start to run down the hall that's kind of like in front of him to the north, the northwest.
Been to killing as many enemies up top as possible with all we had.
Bad rolls.
Yeah, the initiative order fucked us.
Yeah.
Or like, why did? Never mind. Never mind. Oh my god.
What happened?
Oh, the black spider's gonna find out we're here before anything good can happen.
Unless we kill them before they can escape.
Well, the thing just went way up here.
Holy crap, dude.
Oh,
What?
What's
Who has
that?
the most movement?
I do,
Also,
but
what
I'm
the fuck
also
is
the
that?
first back.
He just... What is that? Did he hit me
I
with-
don't know what it is. I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay. I was like, yep. This you?
Oh, that's you can tell by the color that it's Kuzan.
Yeah, it's
That's me. How do I get rid of that? I was trying to do a measure thing for something future-wise.
Go back to the measure control. Wait,
click the little like explodey thing and then delete that.
yeah. Yeah, like there should be like a burst. Just tap it and then hit delete.
It's not showing me any options when I tap it.
No, just
I'll
click
figure
on
it
it
out.
once and then on your keyboard hit the key, the letter, or the key delete.
Oh.
There you go.
Bam. So that will bring us to one of the bugbear. This bugbear is going to throw a javelin at. He's going to go for Kuzan. So the bugbear pulls out his javelin and throws it at you, Kuzan, but it whizzes right past your head, missing you completely.
Kind of like as it goes, kind of like instead of going over my head, can I do that, like that cool cinematic thing where I'm like looking at it and turn slowly as it passes by?
Yeah, you almost feel time slow down as you witness this.
Yeah.
And then that brings us to your turn.
I kind of like seeing all this, and I just thinking of what's going on. I'm gonna shout. I go after the drow or the bugbears.
The drow.
Okay, and then thinking, knowing that there's the armored one that ran past Leo and Keizer, knowing that they could probably handle that. I'm gonna. Not sure what it would take if I would. Is there a way I could get across the river and then go after the drow that went down that one hallway?
The river is shallow enough that it will that you can wade through it without any movement slowing down.
Okay, so I'm going to use my full 30 feet of movement to go up here. Why are you not placing? Oh, that's why. Let's see. And I'm going to have to use my my cunning action to dash. Where he went, right? One that was up here?
He went this way.
Okay. Do I see him, or... There you are. Let's see. That was my full 30. 5, 10, 15, 20. This is gonna suck. I might have enough to get right up to him.
I think if you would have went one more down, you still would be within the amount that you used. Because you used an extra one to go up, but so minus that one, I think where you're at right now, that's perfect.
So I can attempt to hit him, but I'm stuck here.
Yes.
All right. So I kind of like just pop out of nowhere and just look at him and like realize, I could have thought this better.
I think you also do have inspiration too.
You do.
Oh.
So if you have a bad roll, you can use it on your roll.
Oh, that would have been really nice on the surprise round that I'm thinking about it, huh?
You already did really good damage on the surprise round.
I think I missed on the surprise round.
No, we didn't.
I got him on the opportunity attack.
That's what you did, yeah.
It might be more beneficial that it worked out this way. You don't know.
Yeah. Roll
What
that D6.
Oh yeah, roll that D6.
Come on, 6. Actually,
Please help.
if you're rolling it on an attack roll, then The target and each creature of your choice that you see within 5 feet must succeed on a con save of 13 or take thunder damage equal to the roll on the bard die. So whatever you roll, he has to make a con save where he at least takes that much damage, no matter what.
Okay. So just 1d6 then, right?
Yes. Come on, 6. 5.
Actually, that's enough to hit him.
Really?
Ah!
Hell yeah.
And the con save.
Yeah, and the con save. What did he have to make?
Con save 13.
He
Or he takes
fucking
5
rolls a 4. He takes 5 damage.
I have thunder damage? That's awesome.
5 thunder damage just for using the bard die, and now you still get to use your damage.
I was 20 points of damage.
This happens so fast that it happens pretty quietly. The drow doesn't even have enough time to react or scream or anything like that. He is going to die or be dispatched.
Huh. I stab forward. I'm like aiming. I don't know if he's facing forward or back. I'm just aiming straight center mass.
Babe.
You stab the center mass. When you pull out your rapier, you see the hole looks clean. The blood just starts pooling.
I look at my father's rapier and I'm like, love this thing.
Ganlin taught me nothing. It's always if you have a question of it, give the inspiration to the rogue. Good things will happen.
Oh, that was fucking clutch right there. Is what I will say.
I'm so happy that worked. For a second, I was like, oh, this is gonna end so stupidly.
You kind of saved all
You
of us.
honestly don't know how clutch it is. I, as the DM, know how fucking clutch this is.
I'm pretty sure if that drow had gotten just 5 more, 10 more feet, he'd be telling some really fucked up people some shit right now. So you did really, really good.
You still gotta keep up with Yesnik, though.
Hey,
Right.
that's you guys.
Yeah, that's true.
And that was full movement, bonus action, action. I believe that. Kuzan is just staring at him.
All right,
Just
that
like-
brings us to Keizer Gid's turn.
Alright, so Keizer is going to first off walk through here. Oh, he didn't get too far. Okay. Well, that's cool. And
The folly of wanting to remind people of something but knowing that you can't metagame.
and Keizer. Ah, fuck. Yeah, it sucks because I have a quest. I have something in mind and I want to do it, but I would ideally like to ask. I'd ideally like to run it by.
First instinct, we can't communicate.
Okay. Kaiser's gonna yell potato.
Oh.
With a free action.
Oh.
But but before that, he's gonna say, "Hey, Yesnik!
What is it?
You know what my favorite food is?
What?
Potato!" And he's gonna just fucking yell it as loud as possible. And he's gonna
Yesnik gives you a really confused look.
shut his eyes and set off that magnesium flare.
All right.
Flashbang!
All right.
this-
Yesnik is blinded.
Nice.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So, What else can I do with that? Could I do some meta magic too, or is that too much in one turn?
Your stick. Does Keizer have a stick? It's Nadalia with the stick. That's right. I'm sorry.
All right. Was that your turn?
Well, I was thinking about like doing some meta magic here, but I don't know if that's too much in one go, in one turn. If it's enough for me to do this thing. All right, so my other thing I wanted to do. Sorry, can't fucking speak. I wanted to quicken spell. Dissonant Whispers on him.
Let's see. I think because because you were able to use that as a bonus spell, and the other thing was just an item. So
sure. Yeah. So all right. Yeah. It's gonna.
Because that's what Quicken does. It turns any spell into a bonus, right?
Yeah.
All right. You're good.
Cool. Fucking 8 damage.
Damage is damage.
Yeah. At least he's blind now. I just wanted to... more than anything, I wanted to stop him from fucking moving.
Yeah. Also, I didn't influence you by saying anything, did I?
No, I was already thinking it. I was kind of thinking... No, you like... I thought that we had the same thought, but I was thinking it before you said anything.
Gotcha.
That's why I was like...
Yeznik ends up taking half damage.
Alright.
And then... So, does that conclude your turn?
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to back up just one little bit.
All right. So the bugbear, seeing that his friend went up through using a rope, is also going to leave the core using a rope. Seeing as he can't get any closer, he is going to use a javelin on Leo.
I'm just gonna flip him off the entire time.
As he gets his javelin ready and aims it at you, Leo, he sees you flipping him off, and he gives you a really dirty look. Take this! He flings his javelin at you, and you must have got to him because he misses.
Fucking nerd.
Gundren is going to go on to the other side of the bugbear and is going to attack him.
Again.
Him and the bugbear partake in melee combat together, trading blows. Gundren misses, then he hits him with his second blow of the battle axe. The bugbear takes 9 damage. And that brings us to Leo.
I lined him up for you, Leo.
Where's the other one? Where's Yeznik?
I think he went to the south.
Like, this way? Oh. Okay. Is that where everyone else went?
Just Keizer went that way.
Excuse me? Am I blind? Because I don't see everyone else.
We're over here.
Okay.
Guzan's up north. Keizer's down here. Yet,
Gundren, do you think you'll be able to handle these guys with the others?
I got it. Take care of whatever you need.
Yes. And Leo's going to... Boop, boop, boop. Wait, I fucked the movement up. Oh, you bitch. Move up one, that's all my movement. I'm going to throw a dagger. Can I do that?
Yep.
Alrighty, I'm going to throw a dagger.
He's blind, so it's gonna hit, right?
Is that advantage?
He will automatically fail.
Oh.
He'll fail trying to evade it, but you still have to roll for damage.
Well, 1 second, because I didn't know he was blind. Oh.
Oh yes, to answer your question, yes, it's at advantage.
Alrighty. Alrighty, I'm going to cast another spell slot. I'm going to use Compel Duel against him.
Nice.
That sounded... That was a scary voice for a second. You attempt to
What
compel...
happens if he makes it?
On a failed save, the creature is drawn to you. The compel with your divine command for a duration. It has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you. It must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from you. If it succeeds on the saving throw, the spell doesn't restrict the target's movement for that turn. And it's a wisdom 12.
He made it.
God damn it.
Damn.
it says every time he tries to move away from you. Does it still affect him for the duration?
If I'm reading it correctly, that's what it says. Yeah. That's really cool.
So he's going to have to make that saving throw on as long as that spell is up.
As long as he's concentrating, I would assume.
And
so if it succeeds on a saving throw, that doesn't restrict the movement.
Yeah, because it's a concentration, so you will continue to have it up.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you also will be turning off your divine smite, I believe you had on.
No, divine smite's not something you turn on and off. It's just if you hit someone with a melee attack.
Oh.
You might be thinking of divine favor.
Yeah, I think
or
I am.
searing smite.
I think of one of them. I forget.
There's a lot of smites and divines in the paladin class. So.
Devil. You and Keizer are about to absolutely fucking annihilate this thing.
Oh yeah, I mean, especially after you made that snarky remark. Oh, yeah. I rolled a 3 for the dagger damage.
Why'd you roll oh yeah, advantage.
Nah, but this thing is so dead. Like, he's
This thing?
fucked.
Okay, racist. But that
You don't know,
is
it could be a doppelganger.
my turn.
This drow, fucking armored drow, whatever. He's fucked. He is FUKD. Fucked.
It's that bugbear's turn now.
That's some Rob Zombie writing for you. I think Katie.
All right. Does that conclude your turn, Leo?
Yeah.
All right. So next up is one of the other bugbears.
You're not talking. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Again.
Sorry, I hit my mute button. I'm sorry. I was trying to say something to Dahlia. I'm shutting up.
Play is real.
So the bugbear, he sees Gundren, and he's gonna go for Gundren, seeing that he can get an advantage, that they can gang up on him.
Ganging up on Gundren? Oh. This mother's.
Figure out where the squares go.
Gundren ends up taking 6 damage from the bugbear.
15.
And then we're finally up to Sin.
Okay. So if she were to run back through here, is that the accurate amount of feet and stuff?
Yes.
Okay. Can you move her to right here, please? Here. And then I'm going to use dash as action to go here. 4. Cute. And she's just gonna ready her crossbow. Actually, hang on. She's gonna grab or put her hand using her bonus action. She's gonna put her hand into her bag of caltrops and get ready to chunk them all over this floor.
All right.
And that's it.
What is the trigger going to be?
As soon as anybody runs by, she's going to throw them.
All right. And this will bring us to Nadalia's turn.
Nadalia is going to turn back, and Nadalia is going to say, okay, Nesnor fled, so we're going to need to improvise, as she noticed that Sin is already gone.
Everybody
this
got out of the
initiative
water.
Fucked it up.
Yeah.
This plan just...
Went to hell.
Dicey was like, nice plan, guys.
What happens if I do a little bit of this?
Of course. And she's gonna come up. She's gonna come out here. And noticing the bugbears now ganging up on their dwarven sugar daddy is going to...
Dwarven sugar
that
daddy.
word doesn't mean what I went. And she's going to cast Shatter. Let's see. Gonna try to get it as low as possible so the noise won't travel as far. Oh, that's a neat glitch. Apparently, when you're using the explosive tool, it gets rid of the fog of war.
Oh!
That's not what I meant to do. Hold on. Need to set it up one.
What is a fog of war?
It's the dark shadowy spots that are blocking crap. Why won't it let you correct it?
I hate that about it, especially the squares because they work off of 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
It's so fucking frustrating, and the only tool that they have that fixes it and DMs can like paint Fog of War is broken right now and doesn't work for the current updates.
Fun times.
Yeah.
So,
Fun things are fun.
16 damage on a fail, 8 damage on a save.
Hey, Keizer.
Yeah?
Would you mind moving right here when it's your turn? So then when it's mine, I could be right here.
Sure. Yeah.
Bet. Okay. Well, actually, they're probably going to move, but pretty much just be on one side of them so I could try to get advantage.
All right,
Gotcha.
one saves and the other fails.
This thing's about to get so fucked up. Sorry.
Oh, can you, Keizer, can you show me like where Yesnik is on the map with your cursor, please? Oh, here, right there.
Right
Okay.
there.
So I'm throwing caltrops right here once he runs by, just so y'all know. So it's gonna poke him and it's gonna, I think, make it rough terrain, but it's just slow as fuck down.
Oh, he's so fucked.
Yep. I'm a
He's
utility character, so I'm here to do the utility.
I'm about to get that ass with fucking Mind Whip, so he's screwed.
Commanding Hootsufer, is that a bonus action or a free action?
You would be able to. Let me see really quick.
Good God, that's some damn good thunder damage.
Same.
Yeah. Fucking shit. That's max damage, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking shit. That's a good spell.
Same.
Oh shit, that's not even max damage. She just rolled really well though, still.
Oh, for sure. I thought whenever there was like the numbers were green, that's max damage.
So yeah, since it's your familiar, it actually has an it actually can move on its own, so it would be its own turn, which you can either have it roll its own initiative or just go after you.
Is it cool if it just goes after me for the sake of simplicity?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Okay. And commanding it is a bonus action or a free action?
Since it kind of has a mind of its own and it's linked with you, it kind of like is one in the same almost. As long as you're not like channeling through it, then you would have to take that on like your turn. But you can kind of see what it's doing, and it has a mind of its own, but you're kind of controlling it.
Okay. Then I guess.
You, the driver, is controlling it, but Nadalia isn't.
Okay. Then I guess Nadalia is going to use her bonus action to cast Shillelagh, and she's going to use her free action to tell Hootsufer, go annoy Yesnik.
I love that's your command, annoy.
I mean, she thinks he's running away. She wants to try to halt him in any way she can, and she can't go that fast from where she is.
Fair.
She doesn't know he's blind. That could be helpful.
Mm-hmm.
And that ends her turn.
Oh, right. Let me put it like a temporary token.
Yeah, I can see everybody's vision cone right now.
That is like permanent?
Yeah, I don't know what exactly is going on. Maybe if I backspace this out of existence, it'll go away. Nope!
Foundry's T-posing right now.
Yeah,
Well, try not a metagame.
I won't.
Try refreshing, it might just kill it. Nope, wait, shit. Didn't mean to send that to you, Nadalia. I meant to send that to Joe. I just sent you this cool little token editor place I found. I've been using it for like little things like familiars and shit because it's just cute, and you can color them whatever you want.
Oh, yeah, he does.
All
have
right,
a 40-foot flight speed.
Hootsufer can fly 60 feet, and it's 60, not 40, 60.
Oh, that's better. No
Right?
dash
Yeah, one
actions
hit.
for you.
Yeah, 1 hit point. Yeah, this is the right one. 60 fly feet. Yeah. Do you want them to use their talons, or what do you want Hootsufer to do?
Essentially, all Nadalia told Hootsufer to do was to annoy him, so it's basically just like fly about and try to scratch him, which in Nadalia's mind would be like, okay, you're basically just trying to stop him from moving. But now that he's blind and there is a screeching thing that is attacking him from all directions that he can't see, interpret that however you want.
I almost feel bad. Almost.
This isn't the bugbear.
You're right. This is a fucking piece of shit who destroyed a bunch of kingdoms, but Leo's. Maybe mine.
Or he at least might know something about it.
Yeah, maybe.
Also, above game, Keizer, you should totally start trying to, or Keizer should start trying to read the memories from the brains. I'm just.
So he attempts to attack Yeznik, or she attempts to attack Yeznik, and she rolls a 1. She's really loud when she does it. Yeah.
It's okay, sweetie, you tried. That was the Hootsufer. Sorry.
Yeah. So now it is Yeznik's turn. He will keep running the same direction that he started running before he got blinded. Right here is what was the official name for the what you threw down?
Caltrops. There. I sent it through.
I would say he needs to use his sight for this. He's just gonna automatically fail it.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's see. Let's see, because I'm trying to think. It's only 5 feet. He can still attempt to keep moving, just at double. Like it'll take double the speed, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. And when does he take any damage?
1 point. And
okay.
His walking speed is continued to be reduced by 10 feet until he regains. So even dashing, he loses 10 feet.
Oh, right.
So it'll at least make him slower so they can attempt to catch up.
Actually pretty clutch.
Yeah. Yeznik ain't going nowhere.
Wait.
Yo, like either he doesn't know where the he either doesn't know where the crossroad is and he runs straight into a pile of rubble. He runs west and risks falling down a flight of stairs, or he
And
runs
I'm also there.
and slams into a door that he can't see.
Mm-hmm.
So
Sinus-
Yesnik will cast. Yesnik is going to cast levitate on himself.
Shit.
Isn't
What?
he blind?
You could-
And he starts floating up. Since he's no longer in the caltraps, he doesn't have to move the double speed. He still has 5. Oh no, he's reduced now. He's floating in this area now, above the caltraps.
Okay.
For the moment, this is where he's at.
Oh, you stopped right there. My turn's coming, bitch.
The good thing about levitate is that you can move vertically, but you can't move horizontally.
If you have something that you can hold on to, you can push yourself.
Oh yeah, that is true.
So I played a Battlemaster Wizard before, and I used to use Levitate and a grappling hook to move myself, just attack on Titan style.
That's pretty dope, actually.
I had to convince my DM, but it was really cool cinematically.
I mean, there is a. I can't at level 8. I can levitate at will. So
Whoa.
maybe if I get some compressed air, I can make myself an Iron Man suit.
Holy crap! Yes.
Pretty awesome.
Hooray! All a matter of whether or not levitation removes friction and air compression.
I remember something with fixed space. I'm not sure.
Oh wait, I think you might be right, Nadalia. I don't think that he can move horizontally, which is, if so, then that's something he would know. So, give me 1 second. All right. Okay. So instead of that, then I guess what he will do is he will cast.
Hey, Jonas.
Yeah.
What's this little hood thingy right here?
My owl.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Why does it say Leo? Oh no, wait, that's your
Mouse is over
cursor.
So, Sin, can you help me
Yes.
out? Because I think he's going to cast Dash, but if he
Okay.
does, how much can he move?
So he would be reduced by 10 feet of his normal walking distance. So if he casts dash, just minus 10 from how far he can go. Oh god, he runs back? Oh, you were just checking to see how far.
No, I'm measuring how far he got.
We made it 25, and then that 5 is going to take an extra 5 to go through, so by the time he's through it, it's technically 30. So he has 5 more. And he runs directly into me!
Okay, so is this his maximum movement from where he could have got?
Yes.
Okay, so if he uses a dash here, it'll be 20 feet at his max. Or yeah, because his max is 30. I just revealed his fucking movement speed, but so be able to move a max of 20 now.
Yes.
All right. So this is what Yesnik will do, and you will be able to get an opportunity attack.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god, I wish I didn't add all the fucking hoe movement. It's confusing.
Oh god, I know. It's so fucking weird.
I mean, there is still the line tool if that helps at all.
But we are in agreement that the drow I chased was on his way to somewhere, right?
Oh yeah, no, he was told to go tell the black spider. So what you did was the most important thing that needed to be done first.
You prevented us from having to face the final boss along with everything we're doing right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't really see how far away this is because I think I'm around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
What are the chances that he's around the corner?
Hi.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to get that clarified. Thank you. I'm gonna panic.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So Yesnik, in his blindness, has to stick to the walls as he tries to make his escape. He hasn't got very far from where Sin is.
I got 18?
It hits roll damage.
3.
I just realized, has he memorized the stairs?
I mean, he went from one wall to the other.
Yeah, he literally like went touch, 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 touch. He just happened. Sin just sort of like leaned backwards and went, "Oh, bitch can't see. This is funny."
It's less like the where they are part and more like the avoiding falling down them part, but
yeah.
For more context, he is pretty dexterous.
Ah, fair enough.
I mean, he's a fucking drow, so usually.
In fact, blinding him kind of knocks out a special reaction he has. I won't say what.
Damn.
Otherwise, yeah, something else would be happening.
Yeah, there's
Can Sin use a free action as she does her reaction? Just to call out to Numbnuts and Furry?
Yeah.
Hey, I threw down caltrops. Make sure to jump over them before you come down. He's in here.
Yesnik attempts to clear his blindness, but fails.
Oh hey, the fog of war glitch finally cleared up.
Yay!
That will bring us to another bugbear.
Bear, no.
And he is going to also start beating up on Gundren. He raises his Morning Star and clashes it against Gundren's armor, but it just makes a big loud clang, and Gundren just laughs. That brings us to Kuzan.
Okay. I'm going to slowly just like eke over, like use some of my movement to go down further and just see where he was going. Like, can't really see it on my screen, but because it just ends in a black line. Like, was he going towards the door, or?
If you go past that point, you will have to roll stealth.
I'm willing to do that. I don't have enough movement to go all the way back to help them out. What I can do right now is switch to recon. So I will roll stealth. Page.
All right, roll stealth.
There we are.
Jesus, yeah, it'll take you 2 turns without running just to even... Or, yeah, you'd have to dash. That's some good stealth.
18.
All right. So with stealth, you are able to move. Say you're able to move forward however far you want without being spotted.
I'm going to.
Hold on.
Wait, would it take an action to search the drow?
This is what you see in this room. They don't notice you.
Oh shit!
Oh, you also see not just this. You also see.
Okay.
You also see webbing on the floor to the entrance of this area.
Ooh. So, just getting that. I'm going to back my happy ass back the fuck up. And let's see. Yeah, and I'm going to go back over to the corner right where I was and wait for my companions. And while I'm waiting, can I search the drow for anything of use?
No, because you used your stealth.
In that case, I'm going to use the rest of my movement. If I got bonus action still to dash, I want to try and get as close down to the stairs. Now that I know where they're at, I'm not going in by myself. I'm squishy.
Why? What did you see?
You said I heard not to metagame, so Xander's freaking out on the
just
inside.
kidding.
Like, yeah, that's why I'm saying I back my happy ass the fuck out of that bitch. I'm getting out.
Kuzan comes back. So there's a Drider in there.
Yes.
The ogre and...
Guys, no one told me we'll be fighting dragons. Nadalia, I need that.
Just a
I need that armor back.
No big deal.
So yeah, I'm gonna use the rest of all my movement to get as close to the entrance near the cave. Right here. I think that's about where I could get. Maybe. Yeah. I take. End my turn. Wait for my friends to come by.
Guys!
Help!
Opens door, sees Zariel staring at you.
I so bad wanted to ask Jonas to describe exactly what one of them looked like because, but I didn't want to give away too much. Fuck no. Not by myself.
Does that complete your turn?
Absolutely. I saw what I needed to see. I got a layout of the little bit of the room, saw the enemies, know that I'm stealth. I backed the fuck out of there. If I used my action to stealth, I couldn't attack anyway, so recon is what I was good at.
Oh, right. So this will bring us to Keizer Gid's turn. Keizer, you notice from where you're at that Gundren is being flanked, almost nearly surrounded.
God damn it.
You're muted.
No, I'm just...
No, Tony
No,
was.
it was, yeah. Go get that cunt. Send over there too. I'll go help out Gundren.
Alright. Sounds like a plan, Leo. Alright. And Keizer's gonna use his action to dash, which would be 70 feet, right? Alright, so...
You move 35?
Caltrops.
Yeah.
Here, jump over the caltrops.
He's gonna try
Wait,
to
this
jump
is for the
over the cow
shoes.
traps with the hope that his shoes will help with that.
Yeah, it should be automatic with those shoes.
Oh fuck yeah! All right, yeah.
Yeah, because
automatic.
they can jump like 30 feet, can't they?
Yep.
Yeah, that would.
Damn.
It's like some crazy amount. I know that.
Wait, so could he move the 70 feet and then jump 30?
You can jump 3 times the normal feet, so not 30, 15.
Oh, well, walks.
Or it's based on your strength, so that is 10, 15 actually. Unless you get a running start, then that would be 3 times. That'd be 30 if you got a running start.
Do I have to roll something or do we clear it?
For this tiny little space, it's only 5 feet, so you don't have to roll anything.
Cool. All right. Let's see. Let me do that. Nope. Let me do that. No. Do that. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah. 70 feet. Oh. You know what? I want just a bit of space. And so then he's going to use some more meta magic and cast and use Quicken spell to hit him with fucking Mind Whip. For 12 damage.
Does my spell that I had up go away?
All right, Yeznik takes 12 damage.
What spell did you have up? Oh, compel to duel. Oh! Yeah! Well, no, you have to be within 30 feet of him.
Oh. Oops. And let's see, and now because he failed it on his next turn, he has to choose whether he gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. It can only be one of the 3.
Get fucked, bitch.
Yeah, I was hoping to hit him with that shit in the hallway, but that didn't pan out.
That's okay. We still got him right here, and there's 2 of us, and we both like. I can run fast,
Blind.
and he's blind. And I've reduced his speed by 10.
Oh.
Yeah, so he can't even run that fast anymore.
Good
right.
shit.
That brings us to another bugbear.
What is he running towards? Oh fuck, I thought it was muted.
Something way down there, and we have no clue.
There's only one thing I know that's in that direction, and it ate my familiar.
Oh.
And I don't even actually know what it was, or if it's still there.
So the bugbear raises his morning star and swings it and hits Gundren right on the head, and Gundren flinches in pain, ends up taking 13 damage.
Ugh, I don't know if I have this after all.
Next up is Gundren. He's just going to return the attack. The bugbear ends up taking a total of 10 damage. And then up is Leo.
Leo's gonna sigh as he watches Keizer run towards Yeznik. And Leo's gonna
go over here and go save Gundren. Leo's gonna smack the bugbear in his head with a Lightbringer. That's not the right roll.
Nope.
Fuck. I mean, it's the same fucking.
Yeah, you said
Good
with the
day.
finger.
No. I accidentally rolled with the dagger, but they have the same proficiency bonus, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because what? Yeah, there you go.
I just want to see if I could get the crit. But 8 damage if I
All
hit.
right. That is enough for this bugbear to fall.
And as for my bonus action, I can't do much.
Do you still have movement?
Wait, if I have the spell up from concentration, can I just choose a different target?
You would have, unless it specifies that you can choose a different target, you would have to recast it.
Oh yeah, it says one creature within range.
And it also ends if you attack any other creature.
Well, no, it ends if the person's 30 feet away from the target. If I'm 30 feet away from the target, so yeah, that spell's done.
Do you have any movement left from when you came back in this room?
Nope.
Oh.
DM.
What's going on?
I just remembered something, so I wanted to retroactively change one space of my movement that I knew I had. So you remember when I went back one space?
Yeah.
I'd like to move up one space because I forgot that I too get opportunity attacks.
All right. Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Thanks. All right.
Okay. I'm going to cast Daunting Roar. As a bonus action, once per short rest, creatures of your choice within 10 feet, so the only bugbear that's within 10 feet that's not dead. Here you must succeed on a wisdom saving throw of 12 or become frightened of you until the end of next turn. And with that, I'll end my turn.
Damn, Mike.
Oh, all right. So he made a 14.
Damn.
Sorry.
Did you guys hear him yell through my mic?
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, I heard I just sound like a fuck.
That he's slurping up noodles, so he muted himself?
Good call.
Yeah.
So the bugbears are going to continue to assault Gundren.
But at least they're not flanking him anymore.
They are.
Oh
Yeah, they can move.
no! I thought they were dumb.
But even with the flanking, the bugbear misses Gundren.
Poor Gundren.
Now up is Sin.
Then is going to take one step forward and go. Roll. You're gonna fall. You're gonna die. You're gonna
fails.
fall. And it takes 12 psychic damage. And then she's going to move right here so that whenever he tries to leave again. Actually, wait, sorry. I'm right on that. I'd already planned. He's good. Here, here and then step right in front of him so that hopefully she can try and body block him when he runs.
Nice. Nice.
And with my bonus action. Actually, 1/2 of a recon. Well, she's right here. She's just going to put her hand on Keizer's back and whisper, "Come on, Keizer, you can do it. Kill his fucking face." And give him, whatchamacallit? Bardic Inspiration. Yes.
Yes.
Sorry.
Gonna fuck this.
Oh, no, thank you. I needed it.
This piece of
All
shit
right.
up.
Wait,
she's
with
like-
the fail, didn't you also have to run with Dissonant Whispers?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
And since you are standing
Ooh.
there, he's gonna run away.
Oh, opportunity attack.
Yes. How much did he have to run?
He has to run his full movement that he can, so it's only 20 feet. She will try and body block his ass, though. But,
How tall is Sen?
oh, like 5'1", and she weighs like maybe a $110 wet, and that's only because she's like half goat.
I just
Alright.
wanted a visual image.
Mm-hmm.
So Keizer Gid will get the opportunity attack, and you were a space away, so I think it will only be Keizer Gid.
Yeah.
Sure. Alright. Keizer Gid is gonna fucking bring his knife down on him. With the dagger pointing down in underhand fashion. Does a 14 hit?
It does not.
Fuck. Nope.
This will, if that concludes Sin's turn, this will bring us to Nadalia's.
Yep.
So is Leo looking at me? Or is he more focused on the bugbears?
I'm more focused on the bugbears.
Cool. Which one of these bugbears looks more injured?
The one to the south.
Okay, so Nadalia is going to target the one to the south, and she's going to very sneakily just pull the little wand out of her sleeve, and she's going to use 3 charges and cast Magic Missile at 4th level at him. So that's 5d4.
You know what I wish I had right now?
What?
Grease.
Damn it, if grease was like flammable, it would be so cool.
A bad time to mention that I
Keizer.
still have 2 flasks of lamp oil.
Keizer, you know what you do have?
What's
I would
that?
save those.
You have a Sin who can use her creation on her next turn to put any kind of material you want under his goddamn feet.
Ooh.
It's 11 damage to the one at the bottom.
Nice. And Magic Missile doesn't have an AC, right?
Nope, it auto-targets.
Yeah.
It broken and amazing.
I mean, yeah, that's why it doesn't do a lot of damage.
Yeah. I mean, hey, 11 damage that they can't counter is amazing.
Uh-huh.
And before
Mage
Leo...
Armor is the thing that counters it.
Oh, right. Forgot about that.
That's the only one thing. Maybe there's others, but that's the one thing I know. This is enough to kill this bugbear.
Yay!
Huzzah! And when, as soon as all the projectiles are out, she's going to sneakily just sneak it back into her sleeve. Like, Like a big old sneaky sneak. And I'm going to maintain the command on Hootzifer to go annoy Nesnar. Not Nesnar, yes, Nick. Very different command. And that will end my turn.
All right. You said Hootzifer still having to annoy Yesnik, right?
Yes.
That's heroic music for what might be our TPK.
Nah. We're not gonna die. We're good.
I mean, we've only got 2 enemies left and we haven't taken that much damage. The only real risk is that Yesnik is getting away.
Oh no.
Hootzifer tries to get close, but doesn't manage to get close enough.
Then there's all the stuff.
He's going that far?
It is now
Yeah,
Yesnik's turn. Seeing that he is very badly hurt, he will pop a potion.
And because of Keizer's thing, he can only do something.
Yeah, he can only do an action, a bonus action, or a movement.
Yeah.
Yes, this will be his action.
Oh, but he'll
healed
regain
a total of 28 health.
Fuck.
What?
Fuck. It was a good healing potion.
Good God.
And
like all the damage we did to him.
And all the speed movement thing is gone too. But
and he will also roll to see if he clears his blindness.
This might be going sideways very fast.
Very.
And he rolls a fucking 20.
No!
Damn it! Fucking shit! Cock! Fucking.
He's still mind whipped. This isn't terrible yet.
Nah.
Remember, use your.
Your mind whip is only for that one turn, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
But
fuck.
you know what? I might. You know what though? You know what? You know what? How much do we want this guy? How much do we want this guy dead?
Dead. All
Henry.
dead. All of it.
Okay.
We
All
want him
right.
to die so hard that he dies to death.
Guys, so
One
hard
less
that he
problem
dies.
would be ideal.
I'm glad we're on the same page, Nadalia. Because I think I know how to do it.
All
Why
right.
you don't?
It is another bugbear's turn, and he will continue to attack Gundren. Oh, yeah.
I forgot to use my movement to run after them. Fuck.
Did you want to use your movement?
Can I use my movement?
You didn't use it?
No, I did not. I just stood there and measured.
Go ahead and retroactively. use it.
Yay! Grazie. That's...
Keizer,
Yeah.
I could make a fucking cage
All right.
right in front of him, and then we could shove him in it, and then just fucking go to town.
I like this plan. Actually, yeah, I do like this plan. But you know what? We have to stop him in his tracks first. I think I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Oh, I'm excited to see what you're gonna do.
The bugbear swings his morning star, and Gundren takes 12 more damage.
Ugh!
It is now Kuzan's turn.
Okay, if I'd mapped it out correctly. 5, 10, 15, 20. Gonna come out there and probably have to use cunning action. The rest of my movement to get there. And just straight. Hello there. And just stab.
You will have advantage.
These are all 6 seconds rounds, and do all of our rounds happen simultaneously?
Yeah.
Oh, from your guys' perspective, you just see Kuzan run away, and then run back really fast. It's just like, what's up? No idea the shit I've seen. And I do not hit at all. Wow, 2 2s. That's awesome.
Damn.
Wow.
I got
Your
you.
rapier is not being nice to you.
I give you a special ability called Plot. You have advantage now.
He already did.
And that's everything. I just stand there awkwardly, hand outstretched. Shit.
You have a pre-action. You can yell at people.
We should, yeah, I will do that actually. We should probably finish up here as quick as we can. There's a lot of shit ahead. That's it.
What do you mean?
We kind of left all the squishy with the boss.
No, that's not what he means. He means something
No.
else.
No.
Yeah,
Kuzan means something else.
Kuzan's trying to get across. We need to deal with this shit fast. Forget the other guy. We need to finish this. Trying not to metagame, but it's gonna be so fun.
I mean,
It is
couldn't
kind-
you just tell me something?
It
We're
is
here.
within 6 seconds. I
Oh,
think we've expended that.
That's what I'm trying to get at.
Keizer, it is now your turn.
Don't get too close so he gets to protect. He can see.
Yeah. Alright, so Kaiser's gonna run fucking over. That's the measuring tool still. Kaiser's gonna run over here.
Wait,
Just
how'd
out
you
of
go
range,
35
that-
feet?
That's his range. Wait, is it?
Isn't it 30?
Yeah, standard
it's
is 30.
30.
Sin moves
thought he had,
35 because
I thought he had
Yo.
I thought he had 35 because of the boots.
no, it says that
no.
it becomes 30 unless your walking speed is higher.
Oh shit.
And then the other thing was like the jumping, but
Yeah.
like it won't extend your total walking speed.
Gotcha. Alright, well, alright, he's over here now. And he's gonna actually he doesn't have to move in a straight line. He's gonna go here. And he is going to You know what, Iverson, that maybe he's over here. Let me just check something here. Alright, so that's 20 feet. Okay. Let's see. Can I do this without that's what I wanted either? Fucking shit. Alright.
Oh, if you just hit the control button and click anywhere, it turns on your tape measure.
Alright. Well, I'm fucking Kaiser's gonna throw a fireball at him. Use Bardic Inspiration.
Or no, never mind.
Uh-oh. Scary when Jonas does that.
No, I don't want to color your choices.
Well, fuck. No, I'm not sure.
God damn it! I didn't mean to say that.
Maybe I just want to use fucking. You know what? Yeah, that changes things a teeny bit. Then that would get rid of all the. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna do it. I'm going for the fireball. The one dead deceased. That's the last thing I remember. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear shit. Let's do it. For 31
Whoa!
that's fucking cool to see.
Yes!
You guys
There
know
goes all
that
the
herb?
health back.
Like,
What happens if he's successful?
Huh?
Half damage. God damn it. Extra saving throw, huh? That's what I heard. Fucking God damn it.
All of the horse shit.
And also, who else was in range of the? Was Sin in range of the fireball?
Nah, I was
20
20 feet. If I focus it on him, then Sin's okay. Wait, is it 20 feet diameter or radius?
Radius.
Oh!
oh no.
Would you
Oh my
allow
God.
him to reposition it to not kill our bard?
Yeah, let's see if I can do that. You know?
See, because that's how big 20 feet is.
Fucking shit. You know what? Yeah, that works.
You can do
There.
it like this.
There we go.
I'm just gonna have my hair singed a little, and she's gonna kind of.
Hootzifer will die. I mean, it's not the first
Oh,
time
that's
though.
what that was.
God damn
Ah,
it.
shit. Is it too late to rescind this?
No, she's not gonna do much now that he's not blind anyway.
And
No,
it's
I mean,
almost,
is it
it's
too
in,
late for me to pick a different option? It's okay. I'll accept whatever happens. I'll own this. Goddamn.
You already rolled damage and I already damaged him, so no.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hootzifer-
Hootzifer dies.
Shoots for dead?
Hootzifer can come back. This is the second time you've seen Hootzifer.
Right, okay. Alright. So... Okay. At least that came out of it. All that for 15.
Like, it's still kind of, it's still messed up, but like...
Killed the bird, dude.
An ugly bird, too. That makes it worse.
You know what, though? Keizer's seeing red. He's acting recklessly because this is closer to the Emperor. And, like, once it gets into this shit, he's just, like, fucking angry, so he's, like, he just wants to kill this guy.
Yeah. Does that conclude your turn?
Yeah, that concludes my turn.
So
God
that
damn it.
will bring us to Gundren. And he's just going to continue what he's been doing. He's going to attack the bugbear. If my mouse sensitivity would stop bugging out. All right, so Gundren ends up slicing into the bugbear once with his battle axe. The bugbear ends up taking a total of 11 damage. And that will bring us to Leo's turn.
No, I'm not. I am going to smack him with my mace. I almost got a 20.
Saving throw with 16.
well.
God damn it.
You end up missing.
That's rough. Okay.
Oh no, with 12 actually you end up hitting.
Oh. Okay. I got 6 damage.
All right. You slice into him with your Lightbringer, or no, you hit him you bludgeon him with your Lightbringer, and he ends up taking the 6 damage. Does that conclude your turn?
Nope, I am going to move now. And I will be taking the opportunity attack.
What is your AC?
17.
He hits, and you end up taking. You end up taking 23 damage.
Holy
How much?
23.
This is
Fucking-
just the flesh wounds.
Fucking bugbears, I swear to God. All of this because we weren't part of the
It'd be really nice if one of you guys was good at deception, huh?
Nadalia.exe crash.
The
Does
Dahlia
that
got
conclude
EXP
your
stopped
turn?
working back when we couldn't be part of the surprise round.
You and Sin went in there without stopping. You said, let's just go in.
We also
Well,
didn't actually
planning.
finish our turn.
All of that planning was Nadalia. Most of it was Nadalia. And when it came time, she just like, into the water!
Yeah.
I can't believe
Into the thick
how
of it.
badly that fireball plan went for me. I'm so upset with myself right now.
Wait till I tell you what I saw.
I know. I remember that too, and I'm like, fuck.
Oh, that did conclude. Okay, never mind. It's already.
No, I was
Is
just
it
starting
standing
to
now?
like put something down on my turn.
Damn, you guys roll a 4 and 3? Sheesh.
Okay, so using her, Sin's gonna use her creation spell and make a gel cell right here with a door wide open and a big old padlock on it.
Cell made of gel.
All right.
And then she's already used 15 of her feet, so she's gonna use the last 10 of it to push him in there.
So with your creation spell, doesn't that use an action?
It does. Is pushing, like, because I thought using my movement by just pushing.
Well,
Like, not
with a
my
push,
hands.
With a push, you would have to contest with strength versus strength.
Damn it. Okay, wait, if that's
So
the
it would
case-
be an action.
Fucker. Okay,
Couldn't
wait.
she just, couldn't she just spawn it on top of him? Because as long as the cage isn't, clipping
Actually-
into him.
Actually, okay, I take that back. You're right. I could do that. So it'll be open on the bottom. And she'll just have it whoop, right down on top of him. So because it has to be an
so-
unoccupied space, so it won't actually touch him. It'll just touch the ground. Would that work?
I'm trying to think if it would work. I mean, yeah, it'll work.
Okay. All she's trying to do is just stop him from running any further. Okay. Perfect.
So okay. So what is the material? What is this made out of?
Okay, so it can be up to 80 gold, so carbon steel. Steel. Steel's gonna be cheap enough that she can stay under the thing, but it'll be nice and thick, and he can't just slice right through it.
Unless, he beats the AC for steel.
I don't know. Yeah, whatever that is. I know a door is like 12, so hopefully it's higher than that.
If nothing else, causing him to use his action to somehow get out of the cage prevents him from dashing.
Exactly.
All right. Does that conclude your turn?
Yes.
Excellent.
All right. Now
Glad
it
there's a
is.
jail cell on him.
It is the
Shit,
Dahlia's turn.
Stop running.
Okay.
Like, I don't know what else to do. Stop!
I've got nothing, honestly. Let's see. I guess. "15 feet of movement. 15 more feet of movement." It still thinks I'm on the same turn for some reason. And I guess the last.
Zen's turn in the foundry.
Oh yeah, here. Sorry.
And the last thing she's gonna do, I guess, is use an action to use a mage hand to brush away the caltrops.
Same.
And I guess that's gonna be her turn.
All right,
All right.
Yezi. What you gonna do? Ooh, can
that
she be
brings
trash
us-
talking him right now?
Yes, you can.
Wait, I just realized I still have a spell slot and a bonus action. Nadalia is gonna cast Misty Step.
Ah!
That's 30 feet of movement.
That is closer.
Yeah.
Actually, you
Alright.
stop right here. You could come in right here, so you're already another square in.
I can't go through corners. Oh, I guess I can if I'm teleporting.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right.
'Cause
Huzzah.
you just have to be in visual range for most of your shit.
Yeah, that is fair. Although now I am out of. Oh, I've still got 3 more charges on that wand.
Just leave one on there because it's probably one of those that has the it dies thing whenever it hits its last charge.
Fair.
All right. So that brings us to Yeznik's turn. Yeznik is confused by the cage that has appeared over him. He notices that there's nothing holding the cage down from the bottom. He's going to use half of his movement to get out of the cage. To push it over, and in that pushing over, it uses half of his movement. So he still has 15 feet from here.
Did he use his action too?
It did not. Because he just pushed it, so he used half of his movement.
Oh, I thought it kind of like pushed into the ground a little bit. Okay, fair enough.
There was nothing really holding it to the ground. It was just like a cage.
Yeah. Not like I can do a chain whip around him. That would have been bad.
I've got one last thing if I can get within range to see him.
And now he's going to use his action to dash.
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
It brings us to a bugbear that's struggling to hold on to life. Gundren ends up taking an additional 9 damage.
Oh, okay. He takes 9 damage, but I take 23.
You can take fucking 23. Gungeon's already been hit like 8 times.
For 1 damage.
He started to get low on health.
Gungeon about to be dead, daddy.
Don't worry, I'll revive him.
It is now Kuzan's turn.
Yeah, I am going to stab. To see him hit Gundren, I look at it like, well, my friend, that's not very nice. And fuck you.
The bugbear
Damn.
just looks at you, Kuzan, and chuckles.
I don't care about being nice.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I can't go back up there, and I need help to go into that room. I'm gonna stand right here to keep giving Gods an advantage. Shit. Did I end my turn?
All right, we are at Keizer Gid.
Okay.
He's within a spell range. He's within spell range.
Anything, literally anything at this point.
Yeah. All right. So, Kaiser's gonna run up to him here
I don't even think I can get within
and
view
point
distance from here.
and point blank hit him with fucking mind whip. $13 fucking damage. It's not fireball.
It's something.
Hey, 13
I'm-
damage.
I need that side effect more than the damage, to be honest, but the damage is nice.
That's nice. That's like half of what he healed, bro. Like, that's good. That's good.
And the other half would have been, to be fair, in my defense of the fireball decision, he
hmm
failed. That would have been all the points he had just gotten back.
Exactly. You did good. It wasn't a bad thing. It just, unfortunately, he's a half boss.
I didn't
All right,
take
so
into
he
account-
fails.
Different.
So he's gonna only have one choice on his next turn, and he
All
takes
right.
13 damage.
Fuck yes.
I will destroy Fandolin.
Not on my watch, motherfucker.
Brings us to Gundren's turn. And he ends up taking his battle axe and slicing right into the bugbear, finally killing it.
That was a close one.
It is now Leo's turn.
I used my action to sprint, but
Alright.
that's on my turn.
All right, it is now Sin's turn.
Okay, so she is going to move here. Oh. Okay. She is going to cast Whisper, Dissonant Whispers again. No, wait, sorry, not Dissonant. She's going to cast Shatter. On him, and right there.
Yes,
Mr. Keizer Gid.
All right, your shatter rattles the floor. Yesnik takes damage, full damage. He's starting to look really desperate. Did that conclude your turn?
Damage. Shit. Yep.
Okay, when do you guys mark where he is at? Ah, okay.
We're in around here.
That's a long way from home.
Yeah. Like, I don't even think I can get her in range to see him to get off a spell.
All right, Nadalia, it is your turn.
Okay, so Nadalia's gonna have to take the dash action, and she's... Still thinks I'm on the same turn.
These are walls, you can't land on them. Those squares right here. I found that out the hard way.
So... Moved 10 feet. That's 45. She's gonna do the full 60. And that'll end her turn.
Boom. All right, it is now Yesnik's turn. He's gonna use his action to make a dash. He's really desperate.
Isn't he still affected by Mind Whip?
Yeah, he can use an action.
Oh. Oops.
Yeah.
And Keizer's gonna take an opportunity attack with his dagger.
He will.
Does 20 hit?
It indeed does. Roll damage.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, that's what I...
Ew.
Yesnik takes
yeah.
2 damage.
Wait, since he only has movement or an action, wouldn't he only go 30?
The action to dash.
It's just an extra movement of your normal feet.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Isn't that only 30 feet? It only gives you another 30 feet. It doesn't double how far you can go.
Oh
So
yeah,
you
you're
can
correct.
only
yes.
do one or the other.
So I guess Keizer's going to slice between the armor plates just a teeny bit on his way passing him.
I did want to dispute that, but then I was like, it's DM, they are God, they make the decision.
I'm like trying to roll through it in my head because if I had known that, I don't know if Yesnik would attempt to do what he did.
I mean, you let us roll back. You roll back.
Yeah.
Let me read it one more time and then I'll decide if I roll back.
Somebody
Yeah,
should
because
die.
the dash is you get to move your speed. So it would be a total of 30. So let's see. Then I think he's still gonna go for it. Wait. Yeah, he's still gonna go for it.
Wasted. Oh fuck, my mic is on.
Hot mic, hot mic. Also, Keizer, be proud of me. The other day, Tony was being a butt and he was laying in bed without a shirt on, so I just looked at him and went, "Big belly!" And
So as Yesnik runs through After he makes
Nice.
his run,
E. Oh God. God damn it.
Oh, did he just fucking run out of? God, fuck.
He's right here. He's right here. So like you can still. You,
Oh, and I'm
yeah, you
gonna.
can still get to the point where you can see him. You're fine.
Oh, I'm gonna.
I might not be able to. Shit talk. I might. God damn.
so as he makes his run from the ceiling, it looks like it wanted to fall on him. Is this thing?
Oh, you've got what the fuck?
No!
What happened?
Look on the map.
Oh, and of course it doesn't hit him, but we're fucking free game.
Oh, it was on the ceiling, so it tried to fall on him as he ran through.
You know what?
So mad.
Wow, I'm glad I can see whatever the hell that is.
It's there's a blob.
There's a jelly. Okay.
There's a blobby blob.
The fuck? God damn it!
This will bring us to Kuzan's turn.
Looking around, seeing it's just me and Dren and this lone bugbear, and the rest of our companions kind of just dipped. I do what I do best. I stab.
The Budbeggar's not dead?
No.
He's still kicking, I think. He's still alive. Is he dead already?
Oh, the bugbear is indeed dead.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna take that back. I did not see that, my bad. So it's just me and Gundren around us, right?
Yes.
I look over at Gundren and I'm going to say, I have no idea where our companions are at, but the black spider is up ahead. We go back towards them, or head towards the spider. And I'm gonna hold, I don't know, like, I don't have all of my movement. I can get to either you guys, the very edge, or I could get back to the room with the spider and do something. Right now I'm useless, so I hold.
So from your knowledge too, you know that they went south of, and you can kind of put together that that's away from the black spider.
No, so like I can either head towards the black spider. Kuzan knows this. He can either go towards the black spider and like hold it down, or like do something there, or he could expand all of his action, movement, bonus action, try and get to them to tell them where the black spider is. It's kind of like, do I go ahead and rush in, or do I be patient and wait back and probably lose some surprise attacks, if you know what I mean?
All right. So will that conclude your turn?
I'm waiting for a response for Gundren, because I had asked him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had asked him, do you think we should make our way towards our companions, or just go ahead and head straight towards the black spider?
Oh, okay. So Gundren will answer you.
I think we should go with our companions.
Very well. And I will use all of my movement, which is 30, 30, 30, 90 feet.
Well, fuck.
Yeah. It's not letting me click them. Okay, see, it's... And I think... This is about as far as I can get. I see Leo.
Hello.
I'm kind of rushing up like, hey, Leo.
Yo.
I know you guys are following that guy, but Black Spider's that way. I end my turn.
All right. This will lead us to Keizer Gid's turn.
Kaiser's just gonna look at the squid thing. I mean, not squid, slug. And
Good games.
this jelly. Yeah. And he's just gonna do a heavy sigh and say, no, I'm not letting that piece of shit get away. And he's gonna attempt to jump over it with his shoes.
You can indeed jump over it, so you won't have to take any restriction passing through it.
Oh, cool.
So you can go 5 more feet if you want.
Sure.
Right. One up. Right there.
And then he's gonna say, "You're not going anywhere, motherfucker." And he's gonna hit him with last bind whip. Here goes.
Oh,
13 damage.
All right. How do you want Yeznik? How do you want to put this last attack into Yeznik?
Fucking after everything that we've been through, Yeznik's brain is he's gonna explode Yeznik's brain, but his brain is going to fucking, his head is going to blow up as slowly and agonizingly painfully as possible, to the point where like teeth are flying out of his skull.
You red rough him.
Yeah, basically his entire fucking all of the mass of his flesh and his brain and all of the fleshy material around his skull is just going to fucking slowly but surely grow to 20 times its size until the skin breaks. And
as this
all
is
the
happening,
tissue
you hear
breaks.
Yeznik screaming.
Doran Kid is not gonna like any of this.
ooh.
And his head continues to swell.
Well, Doran Gid can suck these nuts.
And as you finish that phrase, his head fucking bursts. How does it look when it bursts?
Oh, it's just, you ever seen Scanners?
Yes.
Finally, someone makes the reference.
There's gotta be a fucking gif of that.
Oh, there is. Easily.
It's like the fucking head explosion. Fine. It's gonna be it, right?
Dude, I didn't even have to type the whole thing, and Google like autofilled it for me.
I has proud DM moment.
Oh fuck, well I can't find it in Discord.
Here, I got it for you, bro. Hang on. See, because I've already been putting El Kabong in there for Tony earlier.
This is how big his head gets, though. The one right above is how big it gets before it finally...
I know that movie, but I don't know that movie.
yeah,
Keizer,
actually, I don't...
as the body lies there, you hear a voice.
Keizer Kid?
this?
You've been a thorn in my side for too long. Leave.
Likewise, Doran. And I'll tell you what. I'm not gonna leave. I'm going to find you. I'm going to avenge my fucking kingdom. And I'm going to kick your ass up and down this fucking continent for taking away my kill. For taking away the prize that was mine to earn. You've transgressed on my property.
Not before I find you first, and your precious town of Vandalin. Not before I wipe it off the face of the planet.
You will do no such thing to Vandalin. But if you want to fight me, come and get me, motherfucker.
And then you hear silence.
That's what I fucking thought.
Call him nerd. Call him nerd.
I got fucking heavy fucking Batman vibes. That's what I thought.
Basically. Okay.
And you are all still in combat.
Yes.
Yep, because we have a fucking giant cell to deal with.
Ben's like, hang on, guys, I got this, I think. And she's gonna look over at Nadalia because it's not even her turn yet. Should I use the thing where I can breathe fire?
Nadalia's eyes go wide, and she says, "Yes, do that."
OJ.
I have a question, Jonas.
Yeah.
Do I know the Black Spider was 100% involved with Toke?
You don't know that. You never got that information.
Oh, I was
that's
just
not actually. I don't think anybody's got that information.
Did you mean not the Black Spider, but the Drow?
No, I mean Black Spider.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's never been mentioned if Black Spider
Okay.
does or does not know of Toke.
Gotcha. That's fine.
Yeznik, however, was the person who sacked Toke, and Keizer Gid just fucking killed him.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, buddy.
I know. I'm sorry.
As long as I get to eat his ear, that's all that matters.
His ear?
Yep.
I'll have to look around for it.
We can all get revenge when we kill the Emperor.
So it is now actually Leo's turn.
We're like way over here.
I can't go through the wall, so that's my 5 foot right there. 25. And then another 25. And that ends my turn.
Uh-oh.
All right, it is the Ocker Jelly's turn, and seeing that there is some more food in front of him, he's gonna go for Keizer.
Ah, shit.
Oh, great. The worst person he could have chosen.
Kaiser's full health. He's fine.
Yeah, I'll
His
survive.
full health is less than the health that you're currently at.
I
got
doubt
this.
that. How much health do you have, Kaiser?
I have 28 health.
Yeah, I have half that right now.
Oh, I thought you had 19.
Nope.
It's all good. I have an armor class of 12. I'm fine. I've got this.
So
There you go.
the Ocker Jelly forms a fist, kind of like Sandman, and goes and tries to bludgeon you with it, Keizer, but ends up missing.
Paris is
now-
going to make a fist and shake back at it.
It is now Sin's turn.
And stick his tongue out.
Sin takes her last bottle of the where the fuck is it? Air breath. And then uses a bonus action to do that. Damn you, fire breath! Actually, well, she walked it this far first, so that way it fully encompasses the jelly. But then, yeah. That's what she do. And that's all of her turn. Because taking the potion and breathing the potion is everything!
All right. So you breathe your fire, and it looks almost comical how slow the otter jelly is just like somehow managing to evading half of the damage of the fire. Even though most of it is catching it on fire, it's still evading it.
It takes 4 damage. Nothing happened, and it pushed it closer to... Oh no, it was already there. Anyway, sorry, Keizer. Good luck. It's all I got. And turn.
All right. This brings us to Nadalia's turn.
So we're in a cave, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is there dirt above it?
In the area you are in, yes.
Okay. Well, first, Nadalia is going to use a free action to say, Leo, don't hit it with your sword, hit it with your mace. And she's going to drop a 5-foot block of dirt from the ceiling on top of it.
Yep.
Not sure how much damage that would be.
It's a cantrip, right?
Yeah, it's a cantrip. It is an action, though.
Let's see. Let me think about it. What is your no, never mind.
If I remember correctly, a 5-foot block of dirt is about 11 square feet, and 11 square feet of dirt, depending on what the dirt is made out of, can easily be about 1,000 pounds.
So what I'm gonna go with is 2d6.
Okay, that's fine with me.
You're gonna roll 2d6 and probably get more damage than my fucking 4d6. Yep. Mm-hmm. See? See? I hit it for 4!
Damn.
Just roll
That's
better.
crazy.
Still not the worst thing that we've dealt with.
That cost 75 gold and I hit it for 4!
Damn,
No, it
that's
makes-
rough. Cause
I mean, I
Is this
also used...
Is this a bad time to mention that my chlorine bombs are free?
Fuck you.
It's a bad time to mention that I forgot to roll my bardic inspiration die back when I cast fireball.
Well, no, that I don't think that would have mattered. You can't roll to hit; it's a saving
Right.
throw.
That's
Right,
right.
that's true.
Yep. But
guess
when you
it's
hit
always-
the jelly, you can use it. Because it'll go to waste if you don't.
Right. And if it matters at all, I'm going to drop that block right in front of where Keizer is, in the hopes that maybe it will prevent him from taking an attack of opportunity.
Where Keizer is, there's not enough space.
Fair enough.
It would be like dirt sandwiched between them in a very thin layer.
I should have just used magic missile. Oh well. And that ends my turn.
All right, Kuzan.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use all of my movement again. Bonus action to get right next to Leo.
Hello.
Hello. And end my turn.
Nothing went as planned, but at least a shitload of people are dead. This brings us to Keizer's turn.
Okay, so Keizer's gonna try to run the fucking jumping trick back again. And as he jumps, he's gonna point his fucking head down and fucking try to hit him with his lightning breath. Hit the fucking slug, the jelly, with his lightning breath.
All right. Do you make any signs that you're using your lightning breath?
No, I'm just trying to do the jump, and he's gonna try to. He's not gonna do a flip exactly, but he's gonna try to fucking jump in such a way that his body is horizontal, and he's tracking the fucking slug with his head and firing down at it.
Yeah, you can definitely make the jump, so we'll just say that it's going to be pointing down as you... the straight line will be pointing down. Are you trying to stay on this side of him, or are you trying to go to the other side?
I'm trying to jump to the other side.
Yeah, you can make that.
Alright, so he's going to do that, and now I will roll. I'll see how this goes. Oh, and I'd like to roll a Bardic Inspiration die for this breath attack.
Yeah. I don't know how your breath attack works.
Oh, never mind. I rescind that. I'll hold on to the die because that's also a dex save. Big damage, big damage, big damage. Alright. I'll take it.
Alright, so the Ocker Jelly ends up taking 10 lightning damage. But that is not all.
You know, I'm really glad.
Set this up really quick.
Dread. Really grateful for those shoes, though.
Wait, I think I know what's happening. I just don't know how it's happening.
I know exactly what's happening because I used one of these recently, or I was looking up the stats for one of these recently, and I've been terrified this whole time. And I can't metagame, so I'm just sitting here going, no, please don't. Oh god. Jonas is probably giggling. Yeah. I know exactly what's happening right now, and I know why it happened. And I'm like, but Sin wouldn't know.
Oh, is
Sin
it because,
wouldn't know shit.
Is it because Keizer hit it from the top?
Nope.
So it splits into two.
Now I remember. Well, at least we're dealing with two targets at half health rather than one target at full health.
Mm-hmm. Except I don't have any AoEs.
I've at least got something that might insta-kill one. Might, if I roll good.
Oh god. And one of the ochre jellies is actually really dexterous and rolled well. Fuck.
Alright, I forgot the fucking the original initiative that they had. Does anyone remember who they went after?
They went in between me and Leo. So it's somewhere between 13 and 4.
So I'm gonna push that one that rolled really good between you and Leo.
Holy shit, the other one rolled like garbage.
It rolled a 1. Actually, I think it rolled less than, because they, technically they have, I think, like a neg in there.
I'm looking at the order.
Yeah, they're not very dexterous at all.
And I'm seeing negative almost 1.
Yeah, negative 0.6. I think that might have something to do with their dexterity mod. I don't fucking know. I'm talking out of the side of my head.
No, you're right.
What the hell? It didn't update.
No, it moved Keizer.
What? Oh, it did?
God damn it, Keizer, what was your initiative? I'm sorry.
17.
Wasn't he at the top?
He was 17 right below
right after
Cruzon.
Cruzon. Yeah,
We both
but yeah,
rolled a
me and
17.
Cruzon tied, and then
All right,
Cruzon
here we
gets to
go.
ahead
I'm sorry.
because of X or something.
Oh no, how dare you screw up when you're keeping track of like 90 different frickin' tokens that are somehow turning into more tokens.
We're only human. I'd be amazed if we could do all this and not crash and burn sometimes.
All right, it is now Leo's turn.
Let's go.
I did not know this could happen when you hit it with lightning damage. The more you know.
Wait, is that what you're... Fuck! Fuck this game!
Oh, wait.
What?
Is this a bad time to mention I thought my mic was off?
I didn't quite
What you
absorb
said,
that.
but I want to know now.
It was the lightning damage.
Oh.
Because Nadalia's metagame.
Yep. God
It was an accident. I thought my mic was turned off.
That mute switch is odd. I think we have the same headphones.
I'm in a bed, so I think I keep rolling on top of it.
Yeah.
I don't have any furniture. Don't judge
I'm
me.
going to end my turn.
Why? There's one you can hit right there.
No, it just moved up.
Oh.
Oh, god damn it.
Forgot that readying in action was a thing.
Oh my god, why did they hate you, Leo?
What? Oh
Did it
no.
crit?
No. Didn't you ready an action and you just didn't come through your mic, right? Right? No? That didn't.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
you did ready in action.
I did ready in action.
You said if it got
What?
close enough to you,
Uh-huh.
do that action.
You'd hit it with that fucking thing. The
Yeah,
smashy
my
thing.
my plot armor. I don't have an action because of dash.
Oh shit, god damn it! I'm trying to help and I can't.
Healer's down. Need a res.
Alright.
No.
So you end up
Yep.
taking 22 damage.
Oh! Well, how much? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm at 0.
Oh.
Okay, your guys only healers.
It is now
healer.
Oh, I
Finn's
guess- oh, yeah. Yeah, so your guys are only healers now.
I'm a healer.
Guys is gonna see this and just
I
say,
don't understand this death saving throw screen on D&D Beyond. It looks complicated.
I'll let you
roll
know
a
if
D-
it comes to it.
Okay, thank you. Well, I would say that's end my turn, but you know, it's not even my turn anymore because I got hit.
God damn.
So
Dead.
yeah,
Dead.
it is now
Dead.
Sin's turn.
You know,
Is Leo unconscious?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I like put my headphones off for a second, and then I come back and I'm like, wait, what are you guys talking about?
Yeah, crit
Me
the
getting
second
crit for
time.
22 fucking. I didn't get crit a second time. The first time the bugbear didn't crit me. He just hit me.
Oh
Yeah, those
shit!
morning
Does a 10
service.
hit?
Wait, are you doing that or are you healing Leo?
No, I got a plan. Let's go with me.
Oh, yeah, I get it. I see.
Yep.
10. 10 hits.
Yeah, it does.
Fuck these little
Right there.
assholes.
For 7.
Let's see. Does piercing damage do anything?
Oh shit, I
I'm
forgot.
just kidding.
Oh shit. I forget. I knew the one because I was giggling about that.
So, which one were you aiming for?
This one. It's touching Leo. That just took him out.
You hit it with your crossbow. You see it like shrinks and warps a little bit. Looks like it hurt it really bad. And it's still alive, but it's looking pretty bad now.
And then she looks over at Leo and she's like, God damn it, motherfucker, stupid piece of shit, jelly, dumb fuck. Heals him for 4. That was my healing word, by the way, were all those curse words.
Trying to do the math.
Leo. 4. Wake up.
And if that concludes your turn, then it'll be Nadalia's.
Yes. Oh, wait. Sorry, wait. That concludes my turn, so now I'm out of Keizer's line of sight.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just being like, I'm going to go behind Leo.
Also
Am I-
that.
Am I up right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
4 points of health.
Yep.
I don't know if I should risk attacking the next one that might attack Leo, or if I should go for what I assume is an easy kill. Oh,
Go
fuck.
for the easy kill.
Go for easy kill.
Because
fine.
Believe
You
in the
can-
me that believes in you.
You can try to hit.
It came back.
Great. So because I'm assuming no one's looking at Nadalia, she's going to do another sneaky sneak, and she's going, oh, right. Oh, well. Fuck it. She's just gonna pull out the wand and use 2 charges of it. So that's,
I'm pretty sure you can. If I remember right, you can. Wait, what were you gonna say, Sid?
I was going to say, I think it's one of those that if you use all the charges, there's you have to roll a die to see if it crumbles or falls apart or something. Yeah.
I'm just gonna assume the worst, because this is a precious item for a fucking warlock, and she's just gonna use 2 charges and cast it at 3rd level, so that's 4 projectiles. So that's 44 at the one right here, which is 7 damage. I did more with the frickin' giant ball of dirt.
Those are some terrible rolls.
Yeah.
So that is indeed at least enough for the Ocker Jelly to die. Each magic missile puts it further and further into death until it stops moving.
Thanks for recommending the easy kill.
Yep.
Hope you guys are ready to pick Leo back up.
Got more healing. And I can bonus or action.
All right. Seeing that there is only a Leo in front of it, the other Ocker Jelly. Oh wait,
Leo's gonna flip it off.
Nadalia?
Yeah, I don't have anything else I can do on my turn.
All right. As Leo flips off the Ocker Jelly, the Ocker Jelly also flips Leo back off and then tries to smother Leo.
Can I do one thing that's really stupid?
Go for it.
Nadalia out loud is gonna command Hootzifer to come back to her shoulder. Yeah.
Lucifer died.
Yeah.
He doesn't know.
When you do that,
no.
you try to reach out to Hootzifer and you get nothing.
Oh.
Where is she? She's taking a while.
Leo, god damn it. You end up taking 9 damage.
Let's go.
Oh shit.
Do you realize that you sent the poison thing in?
Yep.
Okay, not private.
I thought it was a cool idea.
Oh, okay.
It is now Kuzan's turn.
So is Leo back down again?
No, I'm back. Oh,
Back down again.
Leo's character is Leo down.
And like, I'll heal you and then stand behind you.
Yep, that's what Sid does. She's like, look, I'll heal you again and again.
I am going to use movement and dash to get the side of let's see. Hopefully to get to the side of Leo. Haven't you? Oh, that's why you're not. I'm still working on.
I can just hear Keizer slowly ripping open Leo's head.
I'm not dead yet.
Kind of occupying a space a little bit with him, but I'm gonna use an action to shove the healing potion that he handed me last time that I didn't use, and I've just been holding on to for a moment such as this.
Yes,
Shove that bitch in his mouth.
Fuck, I always forget about your cunning action, so you always get a dash. It's fucking awesome.
Oh,
Second, I just realized I gave Leo a health potion. He gave that health potion to Kuzan, and now Kuzan's giving that health potion back to Leo.
It all comes around. Yes.
I would like to point out that I think I made that healing potion and gave it to you.
Teamwork.
Nice.
Sin,
I
as
love
you
this
see
group.
Kuzan,
You know what's even
Sin
more
is-
funny? Sorry.
Sin, as
I-
you see, oh, sorry.
I
I'm just trying to say,
of vitality.
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
You're so. What were you saying? As I see what?
As you see Kuzan administering the potion into Leo's mouth, you have a good enough memory with your keen mind to remember that that is your potion that you made.
Oh. Hey, can I have that bottle when you're done? I gotta fill it back up.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Do I roll anything or like?
Yeah, the heal. What is? How
Yeah,
much?
you're
is the
shoving it in his mouth. It's a 2. Let me know.
1 or 2d4.
I think it's 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Yep.
2d4 plus 2. 7. 7 points back, bud.
Plus the 4 I gave you.
Say
Hey, you got
5.
12.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Plus 2. Well, no, it's plus 2 on that, so you get.
The reason I'd asked if he still went down was because I know Sin did Healing Word, brought him back up to 4, but then it was Ochre Jelly's turn, hit him for 9, and he went back down again. That's why I asked if he was down or if he was down again. My whole if I was hearing the math correctly.
Oh, then he was.
Like, he got up, you healed him. No, he went down, you healed him, went behind him, he got up again, that Ochre Jelly hit him, and he went back down, and that's why I rushed over to give him the potion. That makes sense?
No.
Well, it kind of, yeah, yes. It kind of happened that way, except you went down only twice.
So far.
All right. Did goddamn. Did that conclude your turn, Kuzan?
Yeah, I am literally force feeding on Leon and just take your medicine, get the fuck back up. Get up.
Keep going!
It is now Keizer's turn.
All right. So Keizer is just a minute.
Why is it that even in the heat of combat I come up with the dumbest questions?
Well, it's your pet owl, you know. You want to know what happened to it. It's fair.
It's very.
I mean, you want to call it back to you.
Not what I meant, but okay.
Oh. Fucking.
Was Hootsufer also the person, the owl that got eaten by this ochre jelly?
No, that was Amygdala.
Yeah, so now you know what that was. It was this thing.
Yeah, I had a feeling that it was some kind of ooze family because it didn't see what grabbed it, meaning that whatever ate it, it just walked into.
Precisely.
Okay, so Keizer is going to Keizer is going to cast Ray of Frost. I just hope this works.
Same.
Ray of Frost on this ochre jelly and use the Bardic Inspiration die with it as well.
Alright, roll damage.
Fuck.
Nice.
Well, that wasn't with the die? Well, maybe I don't need to use the die at this point. Alright, cool. So what's big damage? Come on. Give me big damage. That was Ice Knife. Ignore that. Big damage, come on. Hell yeah!
Alright, so... what happens if it fails to save?
If it fails to save for Ray of Frost, it's just speed is reduced by 10 feet until its next turn, and the D8 cold damage.
Oh wait, okay, I was reading Ice Knife. I think it doesn't have a roll, huh?
Ray of Frost just reduces its speed by 10 feet.
Awesome. So you shoot off your Ray of Frost, and the ochre jelly looks to get a little more sluggish, and takes 8 damage. It's looking pretty bad now.
Alright. Oh shit, I'm not blocked in by that thing anymore, so Keizer's gonna use the rest of his movement. Go ahead. And that will conclude his turn.
All right. So it will now be Gundren's turn. He made his movement.
I can't quite reach from here, friends. Should I range this jelly?
I said go for it.
Do it.
You need to tell you what to do every time.
Yes, we do, because he's technically a tool.
I mean, I'm sorry. I'm
Natalia
sorry.
just having none of it.
I'm just trying to be a good friend.
I know in game why it happens, but Natalia, she's an asshole.
No, Sim said that. No, he has to ask because he's a tool. Like, she meant like a dickhead. Sorry, that could be taken both ways, couldn't it? Shit.
I mean,
Gundren just grunts, and throws his battle axe, and it wedges into what would be the ochre jelly's head if it had a head, and that portion of it just lops off.
Always go for the head.
The ochre jelly is dead.
I see what you did there.
And I think that means combat is finally fucking over.
Oh my god.
this entire session.
Guys, just looting Yezdik.
Then it's going down into Yeznik's hole.
Nadalia's also gonna follow because she has something to say to Leo.
You find on Yeznik that he should have probably used his other greater healing. So you find a greater healing on him.
Ooh!
Oh.
I'm going to look for an ear.
You cannot find an ear. There's just a gooey mess here.
He's gonna look up at Keizer very angrily.
Jonas, I just have a dumb question.
Yeah.
So, you said before that scrolls, you don't need to roll an arcana if you know the spell.
Yes, and if it's if you have slots that are of the right level for it.
Okay. Does it count if you can learn the spell, you just don't have it currently in your spell chart? Like if there's a second level spell slot that I can cast, I just didn't choose it for my roster, do I still need to roll Arcana?
As long as it's a spell or cantrip that's in the Warlock list itself, then you don't need to roll the Arcana.
Yeah.
Is that all? Sorry, I found the potion of healing, and was that it?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, continue.
Alrighty. Nadalia is gonna go up to Leo and say, "Are you alright?"
No.
Hold on, I'll check to see if I have another potion of healing.
Oh, fuck me. There's no ears.
Sin's gonna look really hard and see if she can find anything that resembles a rubbery, fleshy substance that could be mistaken for an ear.
You find nothing. It is just pure gooey mess because of the way that Keizer killed Yeznik.
Using sleight of hand, she's going to try and take some flesh and mold it together, and like prestidigitation it to smell like earwax, and hand it to him.
I can see you doing this.
No, she's doing it like against her chest, like really small. Like,
roll sleight of hand.
I would see you grab the. Okay.
She's been taking through flesh.
All right. What was that? Perception check.
Yeah.
I have a 0 in. That's rough.
Oh my god.
You're still able to see?
You know what? I'll see it, but I won't say anything.
And she holds up and she's like, I think I found a little bit of one. It kind of smells like it.
Oh, that's nice. He's gonna take the meat, not knowing it's not an ear, slowly eating it, getting more upset.
Keizer's going to use his power to pull any remnants of gray matter from around the fucking whole area, I guess.
Leo's gonna stomp all the brain matter.
Keizer, you get bits of what tastes like ash, and burnt. It tastes burnt, and you don't get much.
Keizer's
Got slap out his hand.
I mean, it's like such little bit that it's like on his fingertips.
Got slap out his fingertips.
And also, it's kind of like a psychic thing, so not really.
Oh.
Keizer's gonna go, tastes
Got
like...
slap Keizer.
Tastes like... fucking cashed pipe, cashed bowl.
Oh.
Exactly.
Keizer's gonna, like, fucking point his finger up, like in Scary Movie 3, and just like, piss it all out of his finger. In a goo.
God. You should see how we pee.
I guess we aren't all that different.
Nadalia is gonna hand Leo her last potion of healing, and remembering that Leo was the one who got that scroll of darkness from the bone tube, she's going to go, "Hey, Leo," holds out her scroll of lightning. Tradesies.
Okay.
You'll make better use of it anyway. It's much more damaging.
You guys want to take a little bit of a short rest so that we can eat these apples I have?
Yes, please, for the love of God, I need my spells back.
She's going to pass out the last 4 blood apples to everybody, and she's just not going to take one because she doesn't need it.
Is it scroll lightning bolt?
Yeah, scroll of lightning bolt.
Bet.
Kuzon's gonna raise his hand and interject. I'm not entirely sure how feasible a short rest could be. Black Spider is literally around the corner, and he reiterates what he saw.
All right.
What did
That's
you
my
say
kill.
he saw?
There was a room with spider webs around both entrances, 2 giant spiders, and who I guess Kuzan could assume would be the black spider.
All right. So since we're not going to be taking a short rest, I'm going to use Channel Divinity. So
No.
everyone. No.
I still need to get my spells back. And if I'm being honest, an hour isn't really going to make a difference. We spent all night in this cave.
But if they're around the corner.
What about that room we passed through? It looked like it could be barricaded.
You know what? I have a proposal. We barricade and board up again. Can we take another long rest?
You want to spend? We just woke up.
We can't sleep for another 8 hours, dude.
I probably can.
You know,
burn
after
through all your
almost dying 2
spells?
times, I could probably sleep for a week.
You should roll a 2d4 plus 2 to see how much that potion helped you.
Come on. Gorilla IRL, because. Do I even have any D4s in here?
The
Here we go.
triangles, but
They're actually pyramids.
they're triangles.
They're pyramids.
They're both.
Fuck you.
Kaiser's
Four
gonna
triangles.
start sawing the hands off of the corpse of Yesnik.
Oh, Sin is going to take his armor off of him.
Ooh. Finally, someone does something smart.
I thought that was what
It's the
looting
dummy.
would classify as.
All right. What do you do with his armor? You're just gonna save it, or?
So she's gonna look at it and see if it classifies as light armor and if she can put it on.
The shape of the armor seems like it was fit personally for Yesnik. You can tell that he was a high-ranking member of the Emperor's forces. It will not fit you.
She hands it over to Kuzan and goes, "Hey, you're kind of the same size. Let me see."
I want to point out that the jacket or shirt that Kuzan wears has padded shoulders. He's scrawny as shit.
It's more of that you're both like elf people, and so you have a much more similar body type than any of the rest of us.
I thought this
you
was
would
a
see that the armor is pretty heavy. That it wouldn't really work for a rogue.
I see. So what you're saying is, hey, Sin.
Yeah.
Leo, you see that you are too big for the armor.
Oh my
Sin
god!
starts packing it away in her in her bag in the back. She's like, I'm gonna fucking sell it.
I think
Because
if we
I feel
unless
like-
we find... Sorry.
Just because I would feel remiss if I didn't ask, what did the boots look like?
Wait, how big was, or how small was Yesnik?
Kaiser's going to saw off the legs of Yesnik with his dagger.
Keizer, for fuck's sake!
Nah, fuck this guy.
Was
This guy
Yesnik a small creature?
No, he's a drow.
He's a fucking drow. He's a whole ass elf.
So you'd be the same size as me.
No, dude, you're a fucking like lion. Your chest is twice to 3 times as wide as a fucking
Yeah,
elf.
the armor is
Those
really
are like
fitted.
little teeny tiny narrow things. They're like wisps.
I think unless any of us are Yesnik shaped, it's kind of out the window.
That's why I
I'd be
tried
able to
It's starting to
disguise.
look a little weird.
Kuzan be able to disguise himself as Yesnik with this armor? Like, it may be heavy for him, but would he be able to have like a disguise? Like, could we fool the black spider for like 6 seconds for a round?
You could attempt it.
I'm going to hold on to his armor and slowly put it on, just so we have that idea, just so we have it. The option is there. He starts stripping right there.
So here's an idea that I have. Even though my ideas are not going very well today.
Yeah. Shoot them.
I think we should go back, take a short rest so I can get my spells back until I can reconjure Hutzifer because I don't know where she went.
Oh, there was an explosion because that dickhead guy right here, she kicks Yesnik, he tried to explode Keizer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna insight that.
And she's just gonna look you dead in the eyes while she says it. The 17.
Holy shit!
Wait a minute. If Keizer's in on this lie, can Sin roll with advantage?
How are you going to help the lie?
Well, just say that that's exactly what happened. Look, see, like, you see the singed fur on Sin and the singed freaking claws on me? Like, that explosion got real close to me. But luckily, he kind of aimed fucked up and ended up hitting himself. But
roll again, Sin. Nadalia knows.
Yeah, as soon as Keizer said, like, he fucked up and hit himself, I'm like, there's no fucking way Nadalia would fall for that. Nadalia's gonna, like, give them the look of shame and say, you two are lucky I can reconjure her. In any case, I think we should take a short rest, get some health, get mind spells back, get mine owl back, looks at both of them because she's not sure who's responsible. Everyone we've met describes Nesna as the man with the spider staff. So, mine thought is that he's either a caster or some kind of monk. Either way, I used his scroll of darkness, she holds up the scroll, on his staff. He loses his sight, or he has to give up his main weapon. Sound good?
Yes, the only problem that I have with any of this, and I do agree that you should try and rest and get your spells back and shit. But I took that really expensive fire breathing potion, and I still have 2 uses left, but it just spins in about. And she looks at her non-watched hand, because watches aren't real. And she goes, about like, I don't know, like 50 minutes or so till it goes away, and it's pretty powerful.
How much damage did you use but it's the last time?
Okay, so last time was a fuck up. Okay, I think I'm hurt. I was trying really hard and I was real excited, but it usually does like 46 fire damage.
Yes, mine thought. So, do you still have spell slots?
Yes.
So, if we don't take a short rest, we can't really do anything. I'm spent. So you can still do something even if we do take a short rest and I can use my spells. This, the added benefit that Leo can heal. Because he I'm gonna be honest, he doesn't look too good. Neither does Gundren.
So here's what I was thinking, because I know you need a heal. But she looks over at Kuzan. You're still full healthy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Keep going.
And you and I could get up close, and right before my fire breath goes away, we could run in, and then they could come a couple of minutes later? Or would that be too dangerous?
I'm out of character. Are you suggesting that the rogue and the bard go and do a sneak attack?
Yes.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry, did you not just the man has 2 giant spiders.
I know.
Those things wrecked our shit last time before the sting blades showed up, and we had Vega back then.
I don't know if you guys
but
have paid attention. Like, Kuzan is good at getting in and doing massive amounts of damage and getting out. This is a good idea in his head.
We just
See, what
had
I'm thinking,
a really disastrous combat encounter because of bad rolls.
True.
If we if you fuck up
I
one
was rolling
stealth
really good.
check-
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I'm sorry,
No,
how many times did you miss that fucking bugbear?
I'm being sarcastic. I know how fucked this could go. This is what makes it fun.
so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking because
Kuzan,
fire webs.
Kuzan,
sorry.
do you like reiterate everything that you've seen in more detail?
Yeah, I told him about the spider webs, about how when I see it looked like there was around 2 entrances is where they're around, but was there a 3rd entrance that I don't think I saw, right?
Alright, I posted it in general.
Okay. So this would be smart, actually. What we could do is at least go in one of the entrances and use the fire breath and knock down the fire webs because they're super flammable, and then run and hide because both of us could run fast.
Yeah.
So either we rest and we all go after him, or you guys go after him, maybe do good damage, and then run away so that he's ready for us the next time we come back to attack him.
Hey, Jonas.
Yeah.
I have to leave in 25 minutes. Is that cool?
Yeah, because I think after this gets planned, I don't think we can actually go in there in tonight's session.
Okay.
I have if we do plan on any session here, I have an idea that could use some prep work. So if me and Sin are able to do it without I don't need to recover my hit die or get any abilities back. What about you?
Same.
So wait, if we're going to short rest, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Are we short resting? Did we discuss that?
That's what we're in the middle of deciding right now.
Okay. Well, if we do, then I'll decide to not drink that potion that I got.
If we do the short rest, while you guys are attempting the short rest of taking it, me and Sin could be setting up, heading, let's see, if I remember, I'm looking at the general discussion of the maps.
We have enough shit to set up traps if we take, Nadalia's chains and shit, and, set them up across, the openings of both doors. And while they're taking their short rest, we can go ahead and recon and set up shit that might trip people as they run out. And then, even if we can't use the fucking fire breath, we still could probably do some shit and get some shit set up while they're resting.
How about this? If you guys want some damage dealing shit, I will make up for it. Instead of reconjuring Hootzifer, Nadalia will use her short rest to make chlorine bombs for the both of you.
Ooh.
Yeah. So that way you don't lose out from the fire breath, and we can all take a rest and have a jolly old time and not risk angering the final boss.
But I still kind of like the idea of taking your chains, because we don't need to technically rest. And while you're doing that, we can just go set that shit up outside of the door or entrances to at least potentially trip them. And then I can also lay down caltrops and shit, and we can do some trap setting outside so that we can draw them into our own area instead of going into theirs where he possibly has lair shit.
So your plan is to trip the spiders that can walk on the ceiling?
No, there's also people in there.
There's only one person that I've seen.
Oh, I thought there was more than one.
I was only able to see the one person. He is the biggest, but from what Kuzan was able to see, he is other than the spiders, he is the biggest threat. So whatever damage we could do to him early on would be great. I like your idea of setting up traps. That'd be perfect. While you guys are taking the rest, we can use that hour to set up traps along and funnel them towards us. That way, if you got 15 minutes of your fire breath left, towards the very end, what we can do is like the very end of the rest was like maybe 10 minutes left. We can start activating the plan by going in. After the traps are all set up, we could put you in the front, open the door. You could be like, surprise, motherfucker. Boom, fire town. And then they will have to come towards us. And after you do the fire breath, I can run in and do a quick stab, get my sneak attack in. And then boom, they have to not only come after us, but come through traps. And
My only question is, what traps do we have, and how are we going to set them up?
That is to be
That's it.
determined.
And Nadalia's not going to give them up for a plan that she doesn't think is going to work.
Have a bunch of ball bearings I'll throw at this.
Nadalia already brought up a point too. About it's a little better, E, but I mean not too much. You all know that there's spiders there, and Nadalia said they can walk not on the floor.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, how about this? Let's go for ending the session now because it's super fucking late. And let's all kind of think about this and come back right here next time.
can I say one thing before we do that?
Yeah.
We haven't cleared that room where we haven't cleared that room, have we? Where the water is?
Yes, you did.
Here? Oh, well, now we can redirect the water to the bellows. So if we
How is the question?
Gundren knows how, but he did, or he doesn't know how. He said he'll help you figure out how, but he doesn't want to do it until the black spider is gone.
For sure. I was wondering if we couldn't build something that could give us an edge here.
Yeah, Gundren said that
ultimately
he's
where that was
just
going.
scared the black spider would use it for his own plans.
Also,
I'm
if we
gonna think
had-
about some stuff because I still have my creation. I have one more use of creation, and if I could like fire breath something that I made.
And then
That's a
another
spillover.
enticing thing to think about is that at one point you all did hear that there was some kind of item there in that room as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they were looking for something.
That's why all of them were spread out, huh?
Does Leo still have a spell slot?
Yes.
Would you cast Detect Magic?
Yeah, let's go over there and check it out. If we're gonna do it,
I mean, if that
Sorry.
item is... I'm sorry.
Sorry, I just started fiending for magic items. Ignore me.
Oh.
I'm DMing for the fiending of...
Like,
I
as soon as
anything.
Really, what? You know what? Kuzan's running back over there. Just fuck it. Out of character. Yeah!
See, I already said something. God damn it.
Yeah. Well, we already knew there was something there. We had interrogated that information out of the bugbear. So, and we know they were looking for it because I went and reconned with the now, the owl formerly known as Hootzifer.
Formerly.
But yeah, I mean, so we know something's down there. We know that they have been looking for it, and it seems haven't found it yet, since they were still looking for it when we attacked. Thanks to the beginning of the campaign, we also know that Detect Magic can detect magic through walls. So if it's buried, we might find it.
And Sin has Identify, so we know what things are immediately.
And Nadalia has Mold Earth if we need to dig for anything.
Okay, so that's the plan for next session, because it is 9 o'clock, and I gotta feed the cats, because they're biting my toes, and it's really annoying.
Thank God I don't need to be at work tomorrow morning.
Right? It's midnight for you guys! Go to bed!
I have work in 4 hours, and I'm willing to push it to go find what this item is. You have no idea how fiending I am.
I'm
right
really
now.
excited and want you to find the item. God damn
Okay,
it.
let's go find it right now.
Go, run!
All right, Nadalia full tilt sprints. She is humming. She's humming "Running in the '90s."
Then run, bitch.
I will say this: if it's something that increases your intelligence or your strength, Nadalia's gonna want the shit out of it.
I've did everything I can to let you guys know that I am a speed type
has
character.
ended up in a place where she wasn't supposed to go in the game.
That sounds about right.
How did that even happen?
I don't know. I just like dragged several times, and like all of a sudden it caught up, and I was in the middle of a wall area.
Okay, so, we've got Leo's detect magic, so I think that's the first thing we should be doing.
Oh.
Wait,
Hey,
so we
I
go
see
this way,
an
right? Down here.
You're going the wrong way, Leo. You want to start battle?
Oh,
You are
no, not
also
that
going
way.
the wrong way, Keizer.
You know what?
This-
Yeah.
It's in the pit. They were just
In the pit?
here. Yeah.
All right, so if somebody uses detect magic.
Oh, I don't have a spell slot.
I thought
You
you
can
said
cast
you
it.
did.
No, I'm kidding. I still do.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
that's just his funnies.
I
That's just his way of being funny.
I was so disappointed for a minute. Not in you, just in general.
No, you should be
I didn't
disappointed
do.
in him.
You guys had that entire conversation to get here just to have a cliffhanger.
All right, with detect magic, you get a general sense of where it is. Anybody who wants to can roll perception.
I'll do it. Actually, no, I won't.
What a time to not have my owl who has advantage on perception checks.
That's 12.
So I think I have advantage on perception checks because of the cloak.
No
Right?
cloak. No.
While you're wearing with the hood up, wisdom perception checks made to see, you have disadvantage.
Made to see you
have
have
advantage.
disadvantage.
Okay.
You're
Yep.
you're less
Yep.
visible.
Just roll
Okay.
perception anyway, because you never know. You might just roll a nat 20.
No.
Rolled a
Dicington
6. That's
has
a lot of
proved-
dirt.
Fucking damn
Yeah,
it.
thanks for telling me to roll a 6. Oh, no, you rolled a 6. That's why.
I rolled a
okay.
6. Yeah, I
So
Can Nadalia just mold Earth to sweep the area?
Why does Nadalia always give up?
No, she,
So,
No.
so Nadalia sees it first.
I'm so stupid. I'm sorry.
That's what, like, Nadalia always gives up. Nadalia sees it first, then Keizer, then Sin, then both Leo and Kuzan see it. But Nadalia, you see it first. You can go immediately to it. It is a headband of intellect, buried under heavy rubble at the bottom of the rift and crushed on a crushed skeleton of a dwarven wizard. He's wearing it on his head.
Nice.
Hey, Sid!
I'm putting out myself!
Congratulations! Now you are going to be big brain.
Like, I swear to God, the whole reason I was like, you need to get it now was because it was mentioned earlier. So I was like, you know, you have to find it. It's here. It is here. You were right.
Oh, one of the best items in the game.
Oh my god.
It's one of the. I think this is like one of the biggest folly items because they assumed, oh, they'll just give it to whatever player has this as their main stat. When in reality, you could just give it to whoever has this as their dump stat, and it does the same fucking thing.
Yeah, now somehow really dumb characters, whoever puts it on is gonna be smart.
You're gonna be smarter than Nadalia. She only has a 14 intelligence. This gives you a 19.
Is Sin an intelligent stat character?
Nope.
It's the opposite. She is dumb as she's a fucking brick.
So literally, we'll just give it to her just to make use of her keen mind.
Yeah, well, keen mind,
It's like-
and then she has a proficiency in everything because of being a bard. So my stats
Yeah,
just
fucking
jumped
give
through
that-
the roof.
Give that to her. Give that to her.
My history
That-
just went up to a
Please.
+5. Look, all my intelligence is now a +5 on my stats that I'm not proficient in.
Dahlia's going to have rules since she was the one who found it, though.
Sin puts it on and she doesn't feel
Well, I
anything.
mean, I was technically the one who found it. You found it before me.
So like, she just went from like London Tipton to like Maddie in Sweet Life.
Oh my god.
Pretty much.
Oh no, a reference I don't
The
get.
deep cut.
Now I know how my coworkers feel.
What is it?
Grew
It's
up on Disney.
with the two twins. What is
A
it?
Sweet Life of Zach and Cody, yeah.
There you go. I couldn't remember the name.
I remember
Sweet
the
Life.
show, but I didn't get the reference.
What was the hotel one called?
That was the sweet
That's
life.
the one. That's the
That's what
one.
we're talking about.
No, it's the Sweet Life.
There's one on. There's one on the hotel and one on the
Oh,
boat,
no,
which is called On Deck. Sweet Life
Yeah.
on Deck, but they're both called Sweet Life.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
But
Well, now
then-
Sin has more of a reason to take a long rest because it's going to take an hour to attune.
You know
Sin
what?
puts it on and nothing happens, and she's like, I guess I'm now the smartest person in the whole world.
Oh, Sin,
Everybody has to bow to me. I have a
Sin.
crown. Uh-huh.
Sin, what's 70 times 5? Yeah.
Purple.
Okay. We're gonna go take a short rest, honey.
No.
All right. Is that the final decision? Is that you are all gonna end up in a short rest?
Before we do that, can I go and check that drow from earlier? Finally?
Oh, the one you killed up near Nesnar?
Yes. This guy.
Yeah, I thought you checked him earlier.
Oh
Yeah,
no, I didn't have an action to check him.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I had
So you see, you get closer to him, and you see that where his head was, it is seared.
Would I know what that means? Would I have any indication?
I don't know. I don't think you would. Other members of the Vulgar Unicorns might.
When I get back to them, I'll describe what that is. But I'm gonna search him.
All right. You find some jerky.
Eat it.
It tastes pretty good.
Nice. And I go back to the group.
When he comes back, Sin's gonna be like, excuse me, is there a dead body over there?
Sin,
Throw some,
Sin,
throw
they're
some
going.
jerky at her. Like, yes. Want some?
No, I just don't. I want to, if we're going to go hide, I want to move it away from the door so that if they just, happen to walk out, they don't see a dead body.
You know, that's not a bad idea.
Let's be
See?
smart.
I am the smartest person in the whole wide world, and everybody needs to bow down to me.
I am never going to miss these moments. I'm never gonna miss this. I'm gonna cry. I won't be alone.
I'm gonna love it when, like, how this. I want to see how this RP situation is gonna be because
Oh, I
this is
already
gonna be
have ideas.
so fucking funny.
I already have ideas. Because you can be a dumb smart person.
Yes. Yes.
I am.
Fuck. Well, at least she can, like, create shit on her own and memorize the periodic table.
Oh yeah, no, like I actually just created an entire tab in my because I use OneNote for all of our notes. I just created a whole new tab called schematics and shit I learned.
Leo,
Huh?
these are for you. And Keizer's gonna hand Leo the Yesnik hands. These hands took the lives of your people.
I said you cut off his feet.
Oh, I cut those off too. That was for Kuzan. And technically it was the whole leg. So,
Just ask if the
Disney is a
boots look
fucking
nice.
torso now.
It makes it like, what the hell?
Nice, but Keizer took it as I should cut the feet off. If we're not murder hobos before this fucking dungeon, we are definitely murder hobos now.
Yeah, Kuzan hasn't said
Currently
shit,
sitting in-
but he's looking at all of you.
Nadalia's sitting in a fiery kitchen. This is fine.
Listen, don't say we're. I'm the only non-murder hobo here.
You've been
As you
eating
all
ears.
discuss, you notice that Gundren is hard at work moving all the bodies from this area.
Sin's gonna
Nadalia
go
is
and grab
going to... Sorry.
Oh no,
Anyway,
Sin's
let's
gonna go
probably
grab
grab
the
that
body
one.
and start dragging it this way. And when
Sin,
she
you
notices
find that it's already
out-
gone.
Did Gundren already get it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. She's gonna run down and go grab the ears off of it and bring it back up to Leo, but make it take like an extra couple minutes, and then come back and be like, "Hey, look, I think I found that dude's ears."
Well, before Sin gets back, as she's walking up to Leo, and as Keizer's looking away, they hear a big crunch, like a snap or a pop. And if
Gonna
they
run
look
back
at if they look at Leo, it's him popping off on the fingers.
And eating it.
Oh,
Yep.
sure. I thought you were going to keep them as like a trophy or something, but
Nadalia fights back the urge to vomit.
all right then.
This has to be the most shameful way someone has to. Well, I guess you can't really say die to be devoured in.
He's gonna be kitty poop.
Oh my god.
That's pretty horrid.
Hey,
You want his ears?
It's
That's
pretty
not
disgusting.
his ears, then.
Yeah,
Hey,
they're
Kuzan?
totally his ears.
Didn't,
remember when... Sorry.
The
didn't they
last
say
thing
you were
gave me-
eating ears? Why are you eating all kinds of body parts?
Oh no, I'm only eating this because it was that guy's. Fuck him.
A nonchalant
I mean, that
reaction.
still doesn't make sense, but okay.
You gotta eat your enemies to keep them closer, or something like that. Whatever
Sounds
the
like
saying goes.
something someone unhinged would say.
I am unhinged. Smile.
Sin's gonna walk through the water,
Anyway, enjoy, buddy.
and then slide through, and just go wee.
Hey, Kuzan.
Sin, you
Yes.
realize that the current is going the opposite direction.
And she slides down this way.
Yeah, you can tell it's going that way because there's a splash in the middle. And it kind of looks like a little waterfall.
Okay, look, that I thought was going up. And so if it makes sense for it to go up, water doesn't go up, it goes down. So I assumed that it was going this way.
Kuzan,
Fucker.
remember when you asked me what you got yourself into?
Do indeed.
All right,
I'll let
I
you
gotta
know when I
start
figure
heading
out.
out. You guys have a nice night. I'll
Sure.
talk
Gotta
to
get the
you
grocery store
guys
before they close.
eventually.
All right.
Thank you for joining us.
Night.
All right. Gundren says, "Keep in mind, Nadalia is the one that tied me up a long time ago."
I just look at Nadalia with an eyebrow raised. Should I be concerned?
These
Kaiser's
swords...
just gonna sell yes. While washing his
I'm sorry,
hands in the water.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Background
Cannibal.
talking.
You want to keep talking?
Nah, it's
So
just,
not.
he said, should he be concerned? And I think the answer is yes. Don't fucking lie to him.
Everybody
Yeah,
should
I
be
tied up
concerned.
Gundren because he was Kaiser's friend. Once
And
I see
you
you've
thought Keizer
seen
was
enough from
evil.
Keizer.
Well-
And Kuzan just flashbacks to like everything. Like, you know what? I guess that makes sense.
Well, it's kind of like this, Kuzan. The world is pretty fucked. And, well, this group is kind of fucked themselves. I mean, who else is gonna save the world?
Sticky things for the tongue.
Well, once Gundren, I completely agree with you. And she's gonna grab Sin by the wrist and drag her over so she can attune that fucking headband.
Gundren speaks to Kuzan again.
She always says that. I think it's her way of saying thank you.
She strikes me as a little rough around the edges, but she seems genuine.
She has a
All
good
of you
heart.
do. I hold out my arm towards Gundren and like, you've been very useful this fight. I'm glad to have met all of you.
I'm glad to have met the Vulgar Unicorns as well. It is an honor to fight by all of your sides.
Let's make many more stories together, no? Taps him on
Yes.
the back and just walks towards the rest of the group.
All right.
Hey, I
Finn
like winning,
is
friend.
quietly skipping around in a circle, going, I'm the smartest person in the world.
I really want to see this RP'd out. This is going to be so funny.
Yeah. All right. So I would say that everybody makes their way to the room where you're going to short rest. Oh, I'll move Leo too.
He's already in there. Cool.
Yeah, I moved.
No.
God, Foundry does not like it when I try to move Nadalia.
Yeah. Well, it's also just like, it's been hateful tonight.
Yeah. WASD controls aren't
They're not as
putting-
responsive as normal. It's weird. Dude, I had the same issue last night in our game. So it's like, it's not even like this copy or the connections or anything. It's just something weird with Foundry going on right now, I guess.
All right. This was a wonderful session.
Despite my horrid fuck up again.
That was not you. That was the fucking initiative.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
Yeah.
at least you didn't kill your friend's pet.
Also, quick
You're
question.
lucky you're wrong.
Is there, since we're in a quarry, is any of it salt quarry?
No.
Okay. When we get back to town, because she only has a little bit of salt, she wants to get a shitload of salt so she can start making jerky out of this bugbear meat.
I'm trying to think though,
Iron
because
out
it is
that
in a cave. I think you can find some.
Oh, actually,
Yeah, I think you can find salt in here.
Nadalia was swimming in that water. Is that water salt water?
So there is salt water, but the water that Nadalia was swimming in was not.
This water right here and the little river thing is not salt, right?
No.
Okay.
So we need to find apparently a second water source that exists. And since we heard water coming from due north from where we were back in the east, at least tells me where it is.
Yeah. Well, I can just boil off the water once we find salt water and have a shit ton of salt.
And I can make fucking chlorine bombs again.
Gendron goes,
There must be some kind of water runoff. If we fill that quarry with the water, it seems like it can go to the area where the smelter is and move the bellows. There has to be somewhere it drains. Maybe where it drains, that's where you'll find salt water.
I still feel like it would be significantly easier to make heat by just either hooking up those bellows to an electric rotor or just having natural gas run through those pipes.
Finn's gonna put a blanket over their bugbear friend because she can't bear to look at him.
Oh yeah.
that was sad. I forgot about that.
I was so fucked, guys. I'm sorry, but that was kind of messed up.
Kinda.
It was super messed up.
Oh, it was straight dark. Like I don't want to say it, but like that was pretty dark. You literally held like. Oh no, I'm not saying anything. That's
You
fine.
know what? Keizer
Yeah, I
doesn't want to
definitely
think
think
about
so.
it either, so he's gonna cast Infestation on the corpse.
Oh god.
This
I guess better than decomposition.
I
leave
take
no
it that
trace of this.
Keizer. I take it that Keizer probably also sees this as like a natural way to get rid of him while also feeding insects, or is it just Keizer being a dick?
Keizer just doesn't want to. He feels remorse and he feels bad about it, but his way of shooing that off is just getting rid of the evidence.
I mean,
All right,
If it's
a little
not
bit of
there,
column
he
A,
doesn't have
column
to
B.
think about it.
I do want to point out that
Like,
Kuzan's idea could have saved his life. You like his willingness to try and deceive the bugberry probably could have saved his life. I just want to put that out there. It didn't have to go down the dark road.
He was 100% willing to stick by the Emperor no matter what we tried on him, and even after we tried to reveal ourselves to be with the Emperor, he still wouldn't give way. I don't think this could have ended any other way, even if we offered him cash.
If he ever found out,
If we roll high enough, I
would've been
truly
over.
believe you could do anything, and I have a +7 to deception.
There's also the fact that Keizer origami killered their leader.
He did.
That is true. Yeah, that is true. I totally forgot about that.
What I will
I
say
have,
is that
beef with
Kuzan has
royalty.
a point where there could have been an outcome like that, because
But-
anything is possible.
But we did not take that road or even attempt that road. We just went.
I laid down the option. I even was very clear. I spoke with Dudalia, who in Kuzan's mind is the decision maker. It's like, all right, I'm gonna show her a smart idea, one that could probably lead in less bloodshed. Like, hopefully she has a sane enough mind. This will work. No, she straight up snapped his neck. Just straight up, just like.
You thought Nadalia was sane. You thought the person putting all those plans together
Xander knows
and
how
literally.
fucked all this is, but in Kuzan's, what's funny is Kuzan didn't really see a lot of Nadalia's messed up decisions. Didn't see her staple anything to sin. Didn't see her make any bad decisions. The only decisions that she has seen was that one chloroform thing that could have been a joke. Like,
Because it was a staple.
In Kuzan, like everything that's Kuzan seeing in his mind, his perspective. Keizer is cool, will do a T-pose when asked, but devours brains. Leo has been eating and chopping off ears. He has seen Sin dismember some people. Like, hey, do they have femurs? What are the femurs? Literally, Nadalia is the only one. The craziest thing I've seen you do was chloroform somebody for talking too much, attack somebody for making a wrong decision. Literally, in his opinion, Natalia is sane. Just from what he's seen.
Is this a bad time to remind people that she's a great old one warlock? By all means, she should not be fucking sane.
And she's
but does
definitely
Kuzan know this? Kuzan know any of this?
If you notice, both the Flame Skull and the fucking Spectator are like, "Oh, hey, you kind of seem like somebody I can trust."
Yeah, and he also hasn't seen them do anything weird. Like, weirdly, the vulgar acts he has seen has been from the unicorns.
Yeah, we are the vulgar one.
Too bad that you haven't actually interacted with Vega, because I don't think she's done anything. Like, she's going along
she
when
literally spends her free time helping people.
But no, when we get back to we meet Vega again, he's probably gonna hang out with the godly-looking knight that in his opinion, just kind of left you guys, and he probably should have followed. What did he get himself into?
See, Daisy, we did some war crimes.
See, Daisy, there went the whole Geneva Convention. Mommy!
I was
They'll
looking
go
through
Geneva.
that, Nadalia. The only thing you haven't done on that Geneva Convention is the ones that involve helping people. Everything else, from what I've seen, has either been already done or already been mentioned, at least once.
I did heal a wounded POW. The very first dungeon we went into, we were...
I wasn't there. When you were still good.
right. This was back when we had basically a completely different party other than me and Keizer. There was a goblin that had been torturing a member of the town that we had saved, and we had, kind of tortured him back a little bit.
Yep.
A little bit.
And
Yeah, he was. I remember we fucked him up.
yeah, I may or may not have shot out his kneecap in the middle of battle, but
it popped out.
It was a compound fracture.
I did reset his leg. When he willingly gave up information, I did reset his leg.
See? That's nice.
Fast
You
forward.
trying to convince me or yourself that Nadalia? What are
Is
you
it
trying
evil?
to convince?
You, because Nadalia doesn't give a shit. People are data to her. Like, she doesn't care. She is 100% about the results. That's all that matters.
And I get that you're very logical, and ironically, that's all he's seen is like making logical decisions. He doesn't know that you're a great old one warlock. He doesn't know that you are honestly okay with sacrifice or whatever. He doesn't know that. He's just seen your logical actions. And you, like, even you getting mad at Leo in front of him or getting mad at Sin was because they were doing immature or doing, like, literally in his eyes, Kuzan, I built him with the fact of always studying to play a role. Always study, like, play a role, act, like, be what you need to be in that situation. And he is seeing you being logical, being precise, being what needs to be done. He doesn't see the motivation behind it. So, like, yeah.
All right,
In
I
his
gotta
eyes,
go.
you're
The cats are
not
like
an idiot.
literally fighting at this point. I love you guys. We'll see you next week.
See you
Yeah.
See you next week.
Bye.
Likewise.
I should get going as well. I don't want to hold anybody up. Kuzan, I think you still have to be at fucking work. Xander, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Actually. Oh, wow.
I should do homework.
Hooray! You're still trying to code. I really appreciate y'all.
Mhm.
And I hope y'all have a really nice rest of your week. I'm sorry, I'm very tapped at this point. I'm so tired.
It's all good. Farewell, everyone. Thank you for coming. Bye.
See you.
All right.
Have a great one.
Peace out.
Bye.